Look at that. Everybody is here. Everybody is ready. And the players the most. I think it's time to start, Pockets.
Oh, baby. Oh, dude, I cannot wait. Kine versus Billy. Didn't get to see a ton of this throughout the weekend. You usually see this a lot, pretty much in any other tournament. But, hey, man, these are two of the best to do it.
Completely right. So far, little by little, Xiaohai has been able to corner RB into the left side of the stage, but immediately RB using that red blow. And now the perfect counter he did with the crouching C. We are gonna see the rondo in order to maintain the offensive. What a Garrett jump in! RB is talking business.
And yeah, you know, when that kind gets close to you like that, it starts cycling
through
through
the
the offense.
UI
Sometimes you just want to go for the rotate because that's one of his best options during the offense. So definitely see Xiaohai not trying to get caught by that, but still a tremendous life lead on RB's side. He can play that Mad Cole jump back B, wins the first round. What a dominating round from RB. I think if he can continue that energy for a couple more minutes, this could look real bad for Xiaohai real quick.
And that's the intention. Pockets immediately he went forward and he smells the blood in the water. He's able to block the wake up super, the wake up ignition gear, and now we're gonna drop the stars.
Yeah, man, that was a lot of trouble for Xiaohai throwing out that super, but I don't think he had too many other options. Billy Kane not with a lot of defensive options unless he has meter, and it's not a very fast move on top of that.
Uy, what a great check over there.
And I'm gonna call it right now, that's gonna be the game one for RB. Yes, it is.
Super Rondo. Here we are going to bring RB indeed with what a powerful statement. Our analyst was talking about the possibility of the man who got inside, the one who crawled his way to here to be the one that delivers the surprise. So far, he is bringing it, and the rhythm is not falling down.
Oh, no! Headbutt was coming to RB. Gonna take a lot of damage here. Not gonna eat a hard knockdown, but still not where you want to be. You had such a commanding start in the previous game, and I want to say that was but one mistake. And Xiaohai is going to capitalize completely. And if you can't get that momentum back, say goodbye, brother.
Indeed, and what going to invest right now. Of course, he's gonna do it. After all, this is the man at the top, the closest to the sky, the one who has to be rich. He's not gonna drop that in terms of resources. He's going to spend every time Pockets.
Oh man, I think RB might have got a little gunshot here after that dropped Sanze. Probably thinking like, all right, got to calm myself down a little bit. Don't want to make too many more mistakes like that. You just can't do it. You cannot make too many mistakes against Xiaohai. Maybe one or two he'll let you get away with, but three, forget about it.
Ooh, and now he's gonna check him low with great stance and rhythm right now. Xiaohai is maintaining that corner. RB patient, trying to find something in order to get out of the fighting.
Cranking up there right now. Can't afford to block too much, but he can't get out of the corner either.
The patience is maybe being a little bit too painful for RB. Xiaohai is gonna capitalize out of it.
Oh, just the front door jump D.
Oh, the mix-up Pockets.
Hey man, sometimes it's a simple stuff that gets you.
Yeah, and right now, Xiaohai making RB think in the multiple dimension options, but the simplest one was up to get, as we saw Nemo over there in the crowd among all of these happy, beautiful people at Riyadh.
一回一回キャラセル持ってんだから、お酒で一回一回キャラセル持ってたら相当変わりそうだ。
Probably taking a lap around the building saying, hey, what exactly went wrong there? It didn't look too bad at the beginning of the game too, but just got away from me 2 rounds straight. You're up against a monster right now, and I can't overstate it. This guy, Xiaohai, ready for just about anything you throw at him. So you literally have to just almost split the atom.
How did you surprise him 5 times, Pockets?
I don't know, man.
This is a long set. First to 5. Oh, but this is gonna be perfect option over there to use the red blow outside of the just defend in order to deliver as much damage. And of course, still right now, 2 big hits from RB. Now here we go.
Yeah, he overheated him there. Great series after the guard cancel blow, and everything coming up RB right now, looking for the guard break, doesn't need it, got the hit.
Still
overheated himself,
kill,
but he has a bar right now, so he swung on the roundup, but no, there's the super.
Even Lock is on the side of Xiaohai, but RB He recovered. Ew, what a big drop from Shanghai. Unable to capitalize
削れた
out of that guard break. Not something that we are used to see.
Yeah, you know, early on in the game's lifespan, you saw a lot of people mistiming or miscalculating the guard break that would actually happen from your normal. So I think that's just something that happens
ビリー対策
when
仕
you're
上がりすぎなの。て
possibly
かイ
in
ン
the
パクトが相性いいん
middle
か
of a battle and you're just like, I'm just trying to break the guard.
イン
Don't
パクト
really
真
care
横
what
に行ったら
comes
相性いいんか
afterwards.
So important what
バーキャンインパクトめっちゃ確実そうやん
Wow, he hit that hurt box with the flame. That's
これこれこれこれ
interesting data right there.
And we
こ
are
れ
gonna
気
get
つく
the
ね
full
ビリ
punish because of the counter hit and the possibilities of bring the
死ん
ambitions of
だ
this man. It's gonna be it. Drop the stars over that hooligan. We are
トータル
going
にした
to
方がよ
go
くね
with 2-1 in the favor of no other than RB.
All right, I gotta say right now, Rome's predictions looking kind of good right now, man. The hot take saying I don't know if he was gonna 5-0 him, but still looking pretty good for that, man. Like to take it over Shanghai, and if he manages to keep up this momentum.
もうインパクト刺しまくりじゃ
How
ん
many of those are we eating pockets? He's serving
着
them
地
and
インパク
Shanghai looks hungry for all of those red blows. Great throw over here.
Well, the thing about it is, like, when the Billy wants to swing with a big button like that, unless it hits multiple times really quickly, there's nothing really stopping the kind from throwing out the red blow from any
離
distance.
す
And then the Panzer is gonna hit. Of course, we're gonna feel the
Oh, but
ambitions. Oh, he wake up with bottom. Shanghai, always a mad lad.
やべえ
Wow,
や
the break Bronze unfortunately couldn't pick it up off the counter.
あー
hit.
痛いよこれ
Tell me that's gonna be it.
And that's unfortunate because it's going to be difficult for RB to get out of this situation. He's
そうか
already
一
at
撃
90%.
使わない
Wake up with, wake up with buttons.
Yeah, he's going to get. He might get
オーバーヒー
guard
ト
broken here. Oh,
敵
no,
技
he
読み
expected another series and gets a throw out of
無
the
敵技
corner.
超警戒して
He
る
got a chance, but the perfect chase over there by Shanghai.
Yeah, and RB just trying to hold on to the life here, but one more hit's going to do it.
That diagonal
やばいもう
was-
削りで死ぬぞこれ
was very, very dangerous.
He's going to get
うわーやっちゃった
Hey!
Patience.
ラストディフェンスないもんな
Just the right moment. I would love the fans of RB starting to say yes.
おさお返
That's
し
the
た
perfect response. And
いい
now
加減
that's
に
what
し
you
ろ
wanna
来た
do when you're throwing out a normal against a kind who's showing you that he's going to counter with a red blow. You still have time to red blow back.
Oh,
Did it.
gonna be big.
Bad guess, my friend.
で
He has all of the resources. One bar for the ignition gear, and that's gonna be enough.
Dead.
Of course, we're gonna spend it. Economy moving right there. Investment for Mr. Shanghai. Delivering the stunts.
That's right, man. These rounds are going fast and furious. And honestly, I can't call it either way. RB looking super strong here.
Oh,
But Shanghai
okay,
showing that
that's
he's still in the fight. Not willing to give up that easily. Even though you got 5 games to make it happen, let's get it done in 3.
The backups, man. The backups. Shanghai's being trying to land those punishes. And look at that poke. I love that bottom pocket. Such a great tool. Being perfectly used by Shanghai like a surgeon. Ooh.
必殺技入れ込めないね
Dangerous here. RB,
ビ
we're
リ
going from coast to coast.
NC 単発確認するしかないじゃんもう
And right now, RB is the owner of this
あ
land.
ーなんでオーバーヒートするの
So super is the only way out here.
なんでオーバーヒートしてんのあれやばくね
Takes advantage of a miscalculation on RB's side. Gets a
うわぶっ放せ
eats Alonze on wake up. Wow, perfect spacing from Shanghai.
That backdash was simply
わー
insane.
これい
And
っ
the
た
punish, even in
いかねえのこれ
overheat, he is making the
うわー差し返しだ
I am not over here. I am maybe with
や
no
ばいでも
resources,
RB が
but no way
荒らしま
out
くってる今
defenseless. Those are big fundamentals with Shanghai playing this game as
ガード
honest
から
as he
始ま
can
る
when you
ビ
play
リー戦
fully, of course.
That's all Shanghai, bro, man. The measurement that happens in a split second, that happens in the mind of a killer with a special computer going on up there that never turns off. This guy knew the Panzer was coming from the distance, and he just backdashed knowing that it was going to lose its hitbox right at the moment that the low B would be able to catch it.
You're saying, my friend, the eye
危ね
of
あれ今の
the
インパクト確定でしょ
the instincts of a killer. That's
キリン
for sure.
I think you want to slow this down.
まあ
right
フェイン
now
ト
for
していくしかないよ
RB
な
because
確かに
it's been looking really
NC
good
フェイント
for
で
you for at least 2 or 3
かく
games
っている
now.
またも
The man closest to the divine, indeed, Shanghai. The one everyone.
うわー何何勝っ
That's
た
right.
の
High dodge
禁止に
counter
勝った
that's
の
going to, or rather high dodge attack that's going to beat almost every mid in the game.
And I don't care, Sir RB. Waking up
Impact
immediately with a
来るで
flash kick. Climbing that stairway to heaven little by little. As this game
はい
is
確定
tied 2-2. Imagine
これ SPG 終わるまで NC だけで固めるしかなくねえかあはいビリーの時間だ
RB just, wow, the
ビリーの時間だぜ
gets ran underneath, and yet now he's in trouble. Because all he can do is guard cancel and possibly. Yeah, they're
ビリーの時間だぜ
now.
Yeah,
SPG が終わったら。
without the rev blow, it would be a little bit hard to punish in those distances.
And now Xiaohai complete control here. Does not need to do much of anything here. Ooh, no lift punny.
He lived. He let him live. What a range over there,
時
man.
間切れ見えてます。
Frustrating, man. You can't even
確定で
here to
す。
jump C like that.
Those
SPG 終
bonds
わったら終わりま
of
す。
They make money.
Absolutely, man. And now we're seeing
はい、
Xiaohai
最初の
turn the tides in
体力光ったら
momentum
SPG のとこ
just by
なくなったら死にます。
making RB play a very
負けます。
uncomfortable
はい、
game.
負けまし
Because
た。
RB still has his full resources. He
こ
will
れ
be
は
able
負け
to
ま
deliver
し
a
た。
lot of damage, but
おーと。
ooh, let's see. Going for the full
うまい。
punish.
And I was going to say, kind
うま
of
す
is
ぎ
a little bit afraid to go in
蹴
and
り
just
す
hit
ぎ
buttons. Kind of gets his hands tied. He
投
can't
げ
play a zoning game that's effective, but what he really
投
wants to
げ
do is be up close and make you guess on defense.
All of the rounders, sharps around us.
おお、投げ押さない。
Control any
投
kind
げ
of
押さない。
control.
ガード肩。
Chao Hai, but he's able to
投げ
get
しか
out
と
to thread the needle in mid that among that offensive, and he's gonna get the hit. Not enough to kill, but very close.
Yeah, man, you're going to get the hard knockdown and a life lead on top of that. Xiaohai can actually move back if he wants.
あー、
Looks
ガー
for
キャ
the
ン
Gets
失
the
敗したか。
Get out of here, he says.
The attempt was made. Not
これさ、
in
した
the
ため、
perfect
無敵技したためだけど
execution. He's
さ
going to pay that
ガーキャンで出せんの
game. But still, this is so competitive right now, man. Many people
ガーキャンって
think
出
that
なくね
Xiaohai is
したためっ
indeed
て。
unreachable, but
出せんのかな
RB is showing us little by little that he can still be shown here.
Yeah, no, he's definitely cracking the armor here.
インパクト警戒の時間が始まります。確定しない。え
You have shown
あ、
it
キャ
to
ンセル
him
でき
too
るの
many
か。
times. He's not gonna. He might fall
これ
for it
OD
again,
版
but not so often.
OD 版にしてるときはもうインパクト、ガーキャンインパクト
In his mind too.
警戒してんのか。
One of his cards has been going away, and without
なんで OD で
SPG,
やってるのか。
Xiaohai has everything, even
OD1 の必殺技だけインパクトでキャンセルできるのか。
in order to
OD1
maintain the offensive and begin. Ooh, great stuff over there.
Yeah, he knew he was
Osaki
only
desu.
+1 there, so he's like, hey, man, I wasn't plus enough to get a second attack. Might as well gamble on the Lonze.
Oh, those crouching C's are not reaching right
う
now.
わー、飛び道具の。
Punish from downtown.
If someone is going to reach, it's going to be Billy, who ends up with the overhead. The pogo check
インパクト
is
正式名
going
称。
to
い
take
や、違うんじゃない。
RB first round on this game number 6.
Yeah, this is getting away from RB real quickly right now. He is backing up, and he's almost taking across a punish there. Not in a very comfortable position for him. Manages to avoid the far C, but eats a super
まだ SPG、
serious.
まだ SPG。
Unfortunately, I just don't see how he gets out of this without gambling some more. It's just super uncomfortable for him. Even with 2 bars available, even with a rev gauge still in play. Wow, what a punish on that too far away.
あー、
from
SPG 終わりました。
and
さような
another
ら。
hard knockdown
さようなら
in the
かい
middle。of the screen.
You will have to deal with this.
シャオハイのビリーに
He opens up.
インパクトなしで勝つのはもう
Yeah, man, RB not
More
looking
moody.
for combo starters, just looking for pokes to stop the momentum, and he doesn't find it.
Yeah, man, he's desperately for a space to breathe. And now with a 4 in under his belt, right now Xiaohai is looking incredibly strong. The man with the ESG brand on his chest.
え、じゃあビリ1本でいくのか。ハイに勝てんだったらもうビリ1本なのか。
Everything right now to move forward.
And we're going back to character selector. I wonder if he's actually thinking about switching to the Gato, or if he's switching to another character that we haven't seen before, or if he's just once again just trying to breathe and reassess the scenario. And I think that's what we're doing here. But I gotta say, man, unless you've got another layer to that offense for Kine, it has not been working out for you, brother.
Yeah. Yeah, like
いや、一応カイン有利らしいんだけど。
many times
シャオハイ
we have
シャオハイのビリ
seen
だけは
respond
カインに有
to
利
the
ついてる
options
ら
that
しい。
were giving some advantage to RB in excellent fashion. We saw it with that clash of rev blows, the last, and of course this incredible spacing that has been the key. Those advanced
よくとこそ
footsies
ね
with Billy, the
オーデ
extended
ィ版は
footsies
インパクト打っちゃい
with
けないよね。
Billy Kane's weapon that are able to control his opponent aggressively. But let's
投げ
see
てけ。
RB trying to
確定
regain some of that
ガーキャンイン
confidence.
パクト
Great stuff with the rev blow, little by little taking Billy to the left side, to the right side of the stage. But no, Xiaohai simply
まだ
says,
まだインパクト打っ
I
てる。
am going to press some buttons. I'm going to check.
SPG が終わると終わり
This
ま
is
インパク
all
ト
about
出せなくなり
game
ま
of
す。
timing right now. Xiaohai switches the timing of his attacks, and even though RB is expertly just defending and guard canceling everything, the
まだイン
timing
パ
is
クト出
going
ま
to
す。
give him a different scenario.
打てなくなりました。
depending on how Xiaohai shows him.
I see RB. Oh, yeah, that approach.
いい刻む5回刻めんだけど大丈夫小技。小技5回刻めんのかい。
Being hurted. Like he gets a little bit anxious. And it's hard for
ビリーの時間だぜ。おいなんでおいなんで4回刻めんだよ。
こう
遠距離キャラちゃうんか。刻みすぎ
Yeah,
た
man,。it's Definitely Shanghai's game right now.
うわー、オーバーヒートしそうだ。
Just looking for a window.
離
Might
し
have
て。
found it, but no rep gauge to really play with here.
いやでもこれビリーもバーンオーバーヒートしそうだから。
He's taking stabs.
1ゲージ打ってもあーっと読まれてい
Shanghai
る。
knows it pushes forward, makes RB commit into a mistake and punishes perfectly with the
インパクトタイムです。
A bottom out of gold. Look at that range, man. It's simply rich. That's why he's on the top.
Yeah, man, I kind of feel RB. I
Wow,
want to calm down right now as well, but
Cocktail.
I know he wants
Could
that counter hit from Red
That's
Bull,
what
but he'll
it's
take the hard knockdown anyway. Shanghai not biting on those Rondo sit-ups anymore. Okay, final. Will he overheat him though? Oh, he hyper defended just to make sure.
あー、オーバーヒートした。オーバーヒート。さあこれ大幅入り。このラウンド取りたい。
Not a bad situation for Shanghai.
Also out of SPG.
確定。
Jet again using the red blow to challenge almost
さあ
everything.
暮らします。確定が暮ら。
Expensive though. He's gonna have to spend a lot here to make this a threat for Shanghai. He
あー
got
でも倒せなかったよ。
doesn't go for a Rondo.
でもまだインパクト。いやもうインパクト打てないか。
Okay, let's see one.
オーバーヒート中インパクト打てねえわ。やばいインパクト打てません。
Fury that he needed.
ガクラ確定。ああグラってるグラってる。
Yeah, for
お
sure.
っと
Everything
ワンチャ
worked
ル。
perfectly for Shanghai there, but sadly the punish at the card break was unable to do it.
Oh, babe.
待てSPG のゲージが HP が大切すぎるだろう。
We see el secreto, el oculto.
うわーガーキャン無敵技読みのあれガーキャン無敵技読みのインパクトなんだあれ高め深いね。
Only a level 1. Not willing to go for the hidden
なるほどね。ガーキャン必殺技潰しなんだあれインパクトで固めてるビリーが。GG。
Sadly,
ま
we
たお水取っておきます。
greatness in that second round, but Shanghai is simply far away at this moment. RB is going to leave us after such a great tournament. But yeah, Shanghai raises his fist, show us that he is still the man that has to be cut.
Yeah, man, this guy's at the top of the mountain, and almost anything he does, I can't imagine what else could be thrown at him. Like RB literally threw everything but the kitchen sink at the defense of Billy Kine, and Shanghai just weathered the storm until he started feeling comfortable, until he started building momentum, and RB showing that, hey, that's not all I got, but I'm not liking what you're showing me. I don't like the looks, and I'm going to back it up. And once he showed Shanghai that he had a little bit of fear in his heart, Shanghai ate the whole thing alive.
And well, I think we have in exactly that. We will see and hear Shanghai itself as we go back into the stage for an interview.
Yes, indeed, we're here to speak to the man of the hour, our EWC champion already, Mr. Shanghai, of course, our interviewer Jin joining us here on the stage. First of all, you had a day off yesterday, Shanghai. What did you do in the meantime to prepare for today?
小孩昨天也休息了一天嘛，当时为今天做了些什么样的准备呢？
还蛮煎熬的，就是每一天就是打一天，就是只能在自己房间练习，看到一个招就去那个电脑上练，然后练好了又回床上，然后就继续看 video， 就重复了一天，直到今天下午也是这么做，基本把自己觉得有疑问的东西都做了一遍，然后准备这个比赛。
It was a pretty difficult preparation. Pretty much my entire day revolved around. I was just sitting in my room watching videos, and every time like I see a move that I wanted to do, I will go onto the console, I'll practice it, and then I'll go back to watching the videos.
上海の配信見てる人数やばいらしいから。
And I did it for the whole of yesterday. I did it today as well, and it pretty much already answered any unanswered questions that I have regarding any of the playstyles or any of the strategies that I have prepared.
The preparation is key, especially in long best-of-9 series. And honestly, RB had you in the first half in the game. What brought it back for you in the match?
就2B 前半场，当时感觉还是气势很凶猛，然后当时也甚至拿下了2场。然后你是怎么个调整去重新就杀回来的呢？
我也说了，我准备的真的很多，所以当他做的2个奇招。 仅仅只有2个，那我只要稍微调整，他可能就很难打赢我。所以前2个试探以后，后面就有点掌握了，所以赢得比赛。
Like I said, I did a lot of preparation beforehand. So the
そう
first
で
two
ゲーム
rounds
配
was
信
more
始めて
like
から
us
シャオカイ
testing
太
each
ったら
other
しいから
out. And once I saw his strategy, once I saw his tempo, I was able to immediately adjust. And once I've adjusted, he was the one on the back foot and finding it hard to adjust to me.
I figured it out pretty easily. Last question, pretty short one. Fenrich or Dark Angel in semis, who would you prefer to play?
Whatever. Whoever. Yes.
Real words of a champ. Shanghai continues on to the semifinals. Shanghai, please, it is time for you to go to our crusher and crush your opponent's key. All yours.
スト6で EWC 優勝して
Whoever
る
he
し
says, Pockets,
よね。
because he knows he is the man closest to the divine, the man up there at the zenith of these and other games. Even right now, Shanghai is going to bring the pain over the key from RB as we say goodbye to another great player.
This guy's like, I had to wait 2 days to do this, man. That's too long, bro. I've been waiting for this all week. I'm trying to cuss that. Yeah, give it to me. Indeed, he said, whoever, it doesn't matter. Just send me your best if you got him.
Incredible stuff over here by Shanghai, and how ruthless is the competition at the Esports World Cup. You have to see yourself being destroyed by your opponents, but this is the future.
死ぬほど儲かってんのにまだ格ゲー
against Dark Angel.
格ゲ
Hey, man,
ー
two very talented players across, at least in Finrich's case, multiple games.
全力なの
In
もす
Dark
げえよ
Angel's case, SNK Guru, one of the best players in the world at what he does. And this is a matchup you're only going to see here.
That's right, absolutely right, because this man is holding no other than Terry Bogard in his hands, and he has been proving it's a viable character even in this level of competition.
Now, hopefully, they can actually deliver
この
on
間の
this
テリーじゃ
match
相
of the
手
day title. Hopefully, they can deliver on all sorts of things. Hopefully, they can give us a good one. But for now, let's send it to the stage host. Tell us what we got, bro.
Yes, we are indeed ready here on the stage. Of course, Shanghai advancing EWC champion now in the semifinals. The question is, who gets the honor to face off against them here at the Fatal Fury EWC25 stage?
I mean, what a download. RB was fighting extremely well, but you could literally see and feel the moment where Shanghai got that download, and then it was easy sailing. It's going to be very hard to top the favorite in this tournament.
And Shanghai said, I don't care who I play, so I'm very much looking forward to this one. Let's introduce our two players, starting off with, first up, Fenrich! Joining us on stage, representing Cyclops Traffic Gaming Osaka. He topped Group B, only dropping one set out of the 7 he played. Now, Stronger Cayenne is yet to show themselves on this stage. And this multi-game legend is looking to hold that title and advance deeper here at the Esports World Cup.
Okay, now, of course, Fenrich is an amazing player, but this next player coming up right now is the definition of overcoming adversity. Coming to the stage right now, none other than Dark Angel! Now, Dark Angel actually qualified for SWC before. When he qualifies for the SNK World Championship, he wasn't able to make it because of visa issues, so he wasn't able to leave Mexico to play right there. And then he goes to one event, he qualifies here. Even here at this event, he starts off with a 3-0 loss to Kindevu, and then on the loser side, runs it all the way back, beats Kindevu, and even makes top 8 right here at EWC.
はかなり聞き取りやすいな。
With his Team Navi on his back, with his region on his back, will the Phoenix continue to rise? We're about to find out. Dark Angel, Fenrich, please meet me middle stage for the face-off. This man is trying to send you home. This man is trying to send you home. I don't think words are even needed in this case. Ladies and gentlemen, it is about that time. Fenrich, please take your position.
フェニッチは対戦相手がお金に見えていることだろう。
Somebody has to go home.
この自信にあふれた顔している。
Let's send things over to our commentators.
Hey, man, excellent breakdown by our stage host, Rob TV, and Milos. No notes at all, but yeah, you heard it there, man. This is going to be one for the ages, man. guys that
テ
do
リーって結構日本にいんのかな。
damage, dirt,
対
whatever
策
you
できて
want
ない
to
とかあ
call
るの
it,
かな。
come out swinging with blood on their hands and in their mouths, dude. These guys are some animals.
Amazing talent from them both. We know it. Each one of them legend in his own game from origin. But of course, only one can stay alive. And very well noted by Rob TV, Dark Angel only had one chance to qualify to this event, and he got it. And I think he plays it perfectly. He is a player that has been facing adversity for a good long time, so it will be now that adversity in the persona of Fenrich, the one who he has to defeat in order to move forward.
Hey man, you know, like we've been watching Dark Angel do what he does for a long time, and one thing we knew that he'd be able to do if he ever got the chance to be out there, out in the open, was absolutely make a name for himself worldwide. And I think he already did that, and now it's time to bring it on home.
Yeah, now he has a lot of eyes over him. The results yesterday proved him taking out two legends of the Japanese scene, like Nemo and Kindebu. Those two are names that could shake the heart of any fighting game player in a tournament, but he was able to move forward, and now he has to face the third legend from the land of the
金
rising
さんは
sun.
そうね。
Hey,
話
man,
されま
like,
くった
there's
ね。
no
話
ending of legends in this
以外のところ
entire
もめっ
top
ちゃうま
eight
かった
right
か
now,
ら。
man.
だけ
Even
ど
if he gets past this, who else could he have to face in the, coming up next? Shanghai?
Shanghai.
Like, dude, there is no end to the gauntlet to this guy for this guy right now. I don't want to second guess him as well, but I also would not want to be in his shoes. I'd like a little bit more time to enjoy my time out here at Esports World Cup. But hey, man, sometimes we don't get those opportunities. Sometimes you got to perform at a moment's notice, and Dark Angel has risen to the occasion each time.
I think he likes that. I think he is a
まあでも
player
5先はな。
that knows he has what
5先はちゃんと
needed
キャラ差とか出そうな
in
気見え
order
ちゃう
to
け
take
ど
out。anyone, but finding the way, finding those options is what drives him into becoming a better player each single time. So we are gonna have no other than Kakt Osaka facing Navi right here, right now, and yet again, how important this could be for the whole over Esports World Cup, because Navi is always one of those teams that is a possible winner of the whole thing, of the whole team event, and a victory from Dark Angel could push them forward. That's part of the narrative here, but that will be in the future, as now these two men face each other as gentlemen, as players, as fighters, as we go into the fight.
Hey man, like Fenrich definitely been stepping on throws.
さすがにこの場でテリー、この場でテリー見れるとは。
Has faced some of the best in this game, in the business, and Dark Angel might be a question mark for him. But then again, Fenrich might be a question mark for Dark Angel as well. Has they ever even crossed paths in this scenario? I don't think so. Brand new matchup.
まあやっぱテリーの方が強いんか。
Completely right.
ああ、有利。
This
バーサス
is
有利。
going into the books.
なんだ、無理か、暴発
This is going to go that punish over here. Dark Angel with
いる。
excellent options to punish the
うわー、
mistakes
すごい重ね。
But of course, he is not going to slow down. And right now, the Japanese beast is going
うわ
forward.
ー、今、対策できたな、今。インパクト追っかけたな。
Trying to rev up. Dark Angel says, "You want to hit me? Okay, let's get into the red
ちゃんとインパクト追っかけたけど、コントロールなかったね。
Take it with that rev low."
Yeah, man, Fenrich showing him like, hey, I want to be aggressive even if I'm in a bad scenario, just to show you that I'll do it. You're going to have to do something a little more than that to make me scared. He was trying to get him out of SPG. And now it's Dark Angel's turn to drop a big mistake. And Fenrich put him away. He's going to go for a hard knockdown, push him into the corner. Here comes Dorando. Don't swing at it. That's right, son.
You have to block it.
いや、まずいこれ。
And even when you block it, the throw's
突
always
進、
there.
突進技から。
Fenrich mixing it up in the right way. A big mistake from Dark Angel is going
なんでテリーはレンガじゃなかったのこいつレンガなんだ。
magnificent
突
options
進技。
Ooh, fake the throw.
から言う。
to maintain the offensive always. Ooh, that's
なんでテリー弱くなっ
not
て
a
カインは弱くならな
Dark
かったんだろう
Angel's
ね。
movement here, but it's not enough to deter Fenrich from just running the game plan.
good block over
うわー、
there.
でもパスしてくるよ。
And finally, he's gonna get it
お
with
ー、
the
コパン
super
カウン
doesn't
ターコン。
matter because Fenrich is not respecting anything. Pressing buttons and he wakes up. Angel.
And he blocks it.
リスクないんや。
And I gotta think that Fenrich has seen all yesterday. This guy will throw out a geyser when
だい
he
ぶいるな。
has it available.
向こうはオーバーヒッ
So
ト
he's
させたくて
always
しょうがない
looking
だ
for
ろ、こ
that
れ。
most likely. And here comes the power geyser, the power wave barrage. Kindevu was unable to circumvent
やべ
this
え、
previously.
うわ、うめえ。
Wow! The
でもでもオーバーヒートしてない。
and this was a problem
あ
as well. And he tried to
ー、うまっ。
he tried to break through that with the guard cancel, but it was not
っていうか、
timed
やっぱ
correctly.
うめえ、
The
この
power
人。
of Gaia, man. This kid lands those far Ds, makes the conversion every time, and Dark Angel is able to steal game number 1 from Fenrich, as everything seems to be coming to him, as he was named the Phoenix. Right, once again rise.
手打ちなのかなこの人。うわー、ガーキャン様やば。
Kicking Terry up like an animal. A little bit of roughness, non-necessary here by Fenrich, who is trying to go forward to want to jump in.
暴れ潰し誘ってないね。
Yeah, he was looking for that anti-air Alonze there, but it was just a
まあソ
little
ルト
too
フェイント
short
が
and
暴れ潰してる。
wow, a little too early on the meaty.
Oh, but
Wow,
here the
kakita.
SPG being used in the right way.
見えね
The same, the no mix up with the knee.
ガチうめえんだけど。
He's gonna get that round.
I'm going to say right now, I love Dark Angel's unwillingness to give up on his own offense. He's saying, hey, I dropped something, but you didn't show me a punish that made me afraid to continue to pressure you, so I'm going to keep hitting these buttons, and you're probably going to take a big hit.
So a surprise hit right now to start this round number 2, as I think none of the players expected that Rev power
芸術使う感じね。
Oh, yeah, that don't hit in the corner, unfortunately. Fenrich understanding the assignment there, just overjumped.
いいのかこれ。
perfect arch of
お
jump by Fenrich, an artist himself, able to take out that round for himself.
あ、KO じゃ
And
ない
let's see
へ
as things could go nuts. Fenrich taking the first turn in terms of offensive. Pushing Dark Angel into the corner, great challenge.
うわー、見えね
With the crouching D, and we are going
え。
for
前転用の切れ目
the
か。
offensive side. This is the power of Terry, man. Like a touch hurts a lot.
And yeah, man, like Fenrich already without the SPG, one combo and it's
うわー、
gone.
パンしてくる。
Wow,
Wow,
did not respect the
blah.
close D, but Dark Angel not ready for the capitalization.
Like a little bit of surprise over there, a little bit of pasta spaghetti on the floor. But
De
we
ko-
are back into a neutral that Fenrich is going to
うわ、
win.
バックして。
Also loving that Fenrich is not giving up on the
お
game
っと、これはオーバーヒートいくか
You're gonna back up, I'm gonna press,
パスコパ体育とかも KO してやんけ。
Oh, that was close. Going for the cancel, but Fenrich is not the feint.
やべ、ジャスがうめえ。ジャスがうまくてオーバーヒートしね
Monster.
もう一度
All the way from
でかいこれ。
And
ガークラいけ
Dark Angel overheating himself with the
ガークラ
Geyser
い
as he played a
け
double Geyser. Gets blocked. What can he do
と
with
ころ
this
がで
though?
も
He's overheated. No
うわー、もう一回打ってきた
Geyser hits.
I have 2 shots in the chamber. I am gonna use it like a shotgun. Pockets, bang, bang. Maybe we've missed the
ガ
first,
チうま
but
な
the
んだが
second is there.
You had to believe that the second one was coming. The moment that things got a little sketchy there, and going for meaties in this game or
どこの
any game
国の
like
方なん
that
です
is
か
definitely an invitation for a Geyser to hit you right between the eyes.
Oh my God. This kid, Dark Angel, the Geyser himself is.
まあまあまあまあ、ご酒
He's
なん
a
で。
humanized Geyser, huh?
Yeah, so far, yes. Waiting,
メキシコなんだ。
waiting to explode at the right
メ
moment.
キシコの KO 勢。
Great patience from Dark Angel, not swinging on the Rondo pressure.
Whoa, but look at this.
やばい、オーバーヒートする。
With a great offensive series. Oh, the SPG is not gonna hit.
うおー、
Give
あ、惜
me
しい。
that crouching C.
And that's unfortunate. Just
呼んでいる。
Fenrich, but he gets a second chance from the bad power dunk.
ゲージか
This is gonna be
お
enough.
ー、ゲージ。
Yeah. And even in a very elegant, demure fashion, no need to spend any kind of resource over there. Fenrich will start this all the way over there. Big Panzer, kidding.
And there's a throw. Here comes the mix-up pressure. Is it
な
going
ん
to be
か
throw?
普
Is
通
it
に
going
お
to
し
be
ゃ
low?
れして威力ついたのは誰の指してるの怖いよ。ちょっと
Power dunk and then the crack shoot.
There's a D-crack shoot. Hard to jump away from that. You just got to let it rip sometimes.
日ファン怖いよ。
Those approaches from French are very interesting. She's trying to move forward. She's trying to be the one in the offense now.
Yeah, he was looking for those
ヘルすぎ
high dodge attacks to see if
死ぬこれ。
Dark Angel's got thrown a mid that he could catch.
おい、減りすぎだ。
And I think Fenrich finally on the board. He's got to be feeling a little better about that than he had been previously. It definitely was looking like a
その
3-0
ガチ恋勢
scenario.
怖い
And in a
ちょっ
game that is so momentum dependent, you needed that.
Yeah,
that
absolutely.
game. You don't want to be down 3 games
Yeah, but-
in a first to 5. That's for sure.
Yeah, man, it's a gasser. Like, think about it this way. If he gets to 4 and you haven't even got a game on the board yet, man, you got so much work to do.
Let's see if the legendary wolf can go.
Uma-
against a billionaire, but those parties are working perfectly.
この
And
ゲー
you
ム
know
で差
that
し合いしてるの
series
か
will always
ガー
take
キャンサマーいた。
Maybe
おお、
not
くぐった。
entirely a bad situation for Fenrich.
おい、小ジャンプにリスクあんのかよ、これ。
And is finding home on
小
Dark
ジャン
Angel.
プにフルコンのリスクあんのかよ、これ。
Oh, the weight over there for that power. Incredible.
普通に対空するより、前線でくぐった方がいいてんだな、このゲーム、対空。
In just in a casual
う
fashion.
わうめえマジ KOFZ っぽいな今の。
This kid has the
やべ今のマジ KOFZ っ
of
ぽい
the
な。
trigger.
小ジャンプに調子なんだけど。
Time that Fenris was not aware of the close D from Terry Bogard there. It's a little bit different timing for the wake up just defend option. So he ended up getting hit by both.
Wow,
And that
I
sealed the
can't
deal
show
in the round one.
Backdashes are caught by Dark Angel, but
Great
すいません生まれた。
from Dark Angel there.
and the pressure over there, right side of the stage.
ハイの強い行動が
Oh, that was
しっかり対策してるな。
Angel, look.
打っていく
You had to do that.
まだある。
Let's be careful. Dark
オーバーヒート見えてる。
get into overheat right here if French decides.
オーバーヒート。
Yeah.
うわーすごい。
He smelled the dash. He smelled the
Are you
dash,
good?
bro. Oh my God, how do you fight this kid?
And French
ダークライケ
is okay. I'm also gonna do.
読んでいる。
That's big. That's big
こ
for
ういったんじゃない
Fenris.
It doesn't kill. It doesn't kill.
It doesn't kill, but he's not going to be in a happy place. He does not have.
He
ちょっとこれ。
Oh,
う
yeah,
お
okay,
ー
okay, I'm a liar. I'm a bad commentator. My fault. My fault.
It was my fault. It was my fault.
It was your- You got me started, bro.
I taunted you into that.
こんだけ
Still, we are playing all.
覚悟決めてパナしていくんだったらもう最後まで打ってきそうだよね。
With the power geyser, also 40% of your health.
The meaty knuckle.
うわー空振ったー。ここミスったくせ。
Certainly, that's the steal. El estilo. El
うわー
estilo
無敵やつ流れてる。
With Dark Angel, who gets himself into the corner. Watch it again. The overheat could land.
うわ危ない。いや
Oh, he's
ー
gonna get it with the target combo.
Fenris in
Oh,
a
are you?
position right now, but
Ah.
oh man, that
Ah, miss
that
ga yaba.
5A, just a little bit outside
Miss
from
ga
finding
yaba.
the mark, and Dark Angel seeing the window to get that big
待
third
って
win.
圧がすごすぎて
Wings of
なん
the
か
Angel
プレッシャーがそうになる
are all in pockets. We are
ミスってん
3-1
な
in favor of Navi's own Dark Angel, the Mexican player.
精密コンボマシンのフェンリッチが
See, can he
来るって
keep
ことは
the
もういいよ
rhythm? It's so
とんでもない
hard
プレッシャー感じてるでしょこれ
And I want to say that
あいく間に合うんか
Angel
い
playing at a higher speed than Fenris right now. Fenris wants to be able to keep up with that speed, but just can't find the buttons in time for that. And the distance definitely
cap.
betraying him as well.
Dark Angel has been doing a lot of dual back dashes, pockets, and he has been able to punish them every time now with
やべ小判タイトルマジで KO する
Let's see if he can do something. He's gonna deliver as much damage as he can.
危ない
That
よし
counter hit
つい
leads to
た
the down A link.
Ooh. Let's see.
ちょ
What a great
い
hit
るこ
over
れ
there for Frederick.
いきそうへへ
Enough.
And these
I got
fellas
it.
are swinging big right now. Big swing goes for the throw and wake up. No tag.
Going for the
削り
feint. He's gonna get the round. Fenrich staying alive, coming back like a man possessed.
Oh man, that was scary too because I think he did have an opportunity to just defend that red.
うわ
That long, that the Panther.
あー空振りが多い
Remember these move names for kind, man. We gotta work on my German.
長渕の空振りに毎回角上げてんな
So many Schwartz.
There's so many swords. Which one's which?
うわー確認してるすごいな確認
Fenris
精
has
度
not been able to find
反
himself
発
in a
確認
good
うますぎない
scenario
か
by
も
going in like that, and because Dark Angel is sniffing out those dashes in between the pressure.
読まれたー
Jump back, feet.
完全に読まれたね今
He make a first back dash, then jump back because he has been cutting him on those double back dashes.
きゃーこの体育うますぎ 一番痛い体育
He's not going to take him out of SPG here, but one more touch is going to do it. Great block from Dark
はい
Angel. Gets the
これで
red
も
blow.
向こうオーバーヒットしそうよ
With the SPG and the advantage, but he's revving up. He
Wow,
can,
sana.
ooh, what a feint over there into the throw.
Eh?
Comes here.
Oh, yeah, it is.
無敵じゃない方だったんか
You are immune to hits, but not to throws.
じゃない
Oh, los
打って
rounders.
こないか
No quiero ver los rounders pockets. He's here, trying to push forward.
オーバーヒットいくか
Look
オー
at
バー
the
ヒットだ
pressure from French. He's never
Oh, coming
ending.
up, but it was not ready. Didn't have the meter for another booger ball, and he's just throwing stuff out right now. He just wants to
Wow.
the corner pressure. And Fenris
取り
is on
切
the
っ
board with
た
two.
ー
What a situation over there, little by little. Frenrich, he took half of the stage in an offensive mode. Fenrich, what an animal! Never
オーバーヒー
stopped
ト
in
さ
that
せる能力
offensive.
すごい
And
な
Dark Angel
はい
only could push back in order to block and stay alive, but not for too long.
That's how you play Fenrich's kind. That's how most kinds play, man. Like there is the zoning
でけえリー
element
チ変わんなかった
available, but being up close and personal is where I feel he's strongest. You get that down C. If you have the meter available, it's going to be a world of hurt for the opponent. But at the same time, that
マ
Terry
ジで間に合うん
Bogard,
や
the far D
結構
rather,
難しそうだね
forever present. Big wild punish is always on deck. Man, that's close.
Why are you
小技
waiting
化
for
するんだ
signals for
あ
Fenrich?
小技か
We're
ら
in three-touch
フルコンカイ
territory.
ンキャラは珍しいね
Delonze, no more close D. Don't wake up for you.
Right back into you.
耐えたよ
Those wake-up options hitting both of them.
うわ
What a great counter hit over there by Fenrich. He has the corner.
オーバーヒートさせるの狙いでしょこれ
Has a bar
うわ
available.
投げ抜けた
Throw wants some kind of knockdown here just to set up.
Oh,
Okay,
that's-
okay, okay.
no. Unable to
Wow.
make it away with the overhead, man.
I think he caught the backdash there. I think
Oh,
maybe
that's
his
a big
fingers
other.
stopped, instead of blocking, I'm going to backdash on wake up just to get away from whatever's coming. At the worst, I'll
De
get
ko-
it out of the air.
Right over there with a red blow immediately.
長え。なんか無敵が打たなかったね。
To the corner. He has been able to push the best of his
強っ
offensive
サマーキャン
gameplay
フェル
right
キ
there when he has no escapes and the damage is on. Piling up little by little
倒し
against Archangel.
Yeah, he's been rolling
強
through
え
every
これ
attack.
上に
Every
判
attack
定
sequence that Fenrir's been
長
thinking,
っ
he's been rolling through it, and some of them are finding the mark, while most of them are getting blocked. That one
端に行っ
worked
たら
out in his favor, but I feel like Dark
勝つな
Angel adjusts so quickly that that safe
逃げらんね
string
え
may not find the effectiveness that it had previously.
Again, there is a certain spacing that
お反発確認
and Fergie with those dashes is finally getting in.
Yeah,
50% is gone from Dark Angel's health. Let's see if he can maintain.
うわ
What a
股間
great
タイプ
last year. The challenge.
He double dashed
What's down
in his
there?
face into the corner, went for the jump, and eats a
Sorry.
fat damage combo.
オーバーヒートゲージが0%になります
Oculto, el secreto. And he, of course, is gonna get all that cooldown ready.
5パンタイクから5
Forsaken.
これでも
Fake burn knuckle.
むずくなったな
Open your arms, people.
オーバーヒットさせるのむずくなったねこれ
Oh, there it is with the 4D4 unable to finish it pockets. But oh, the knee trying to go for a crossover.
おーっと単発確認無理
One more bar available. I think that's gonna do it if he can catch at the end.
It has to
え
kill
死ぬ
this.
I think that's gonna
死ぬのもしかして減りす
Oh,
ぎ
so close.
どうなん
Even after
どうなん
el
このキャラ
revolucionado de the secret gear.
The hidden gear, baby.
Hidden gear, so
しゃがみしい単発で単発一時に長飛で体力半分削るんだけど
The
大丈
people of Osaka have to be proud of this player.
Oh, I'm sure Osaka is absolutely quaking right now with excitement. Watching Fenders coming here, snatching a 3-3 tie
単発
after
単
going
発
down
長飛から
so
6割
bad
くんだ
early
けど
on in the matchup.
大丈夫かこれ
And now Dark Angel
惜しいごめんなさい抜け
once again on the attack.
た画面端がそんなに重要じゃないゲー
We've
ムか
seen
も
it
しれん
look
けど
this good previously, but
Yeah.
once again, Fenrich finds the momentum shift, and this has been really bad for Dark Angel in the last couple of games.
Yeah, you are completely right. You had to
わあ
stop
割れてるしか
but he
いやでも
makes the challenge,
あれだね
gets the target combo.
戦率かなりでも
Of course, not a lot
OD
of
突進するのやめたから
damage, but little he is getting into
かなり相手に合わせ
he
て
needs to get back into
変えてんじゃないか
Will he go for a throw again? No, he goes for
負
red
けら
blow
ないこ
instead.
のインパクト
Doesn't even want to deal with it. One
きた
more.
死んだんじゃないこれ
Hands are over there,
これ死んだんじゃないの
catching the fireball.
えこれ死んだ
This is a problem.
Oh, that's and against the
あ
corner.
爆
Let's
発し
see
たね
what
か
Dark
うめえ
Angel
コパンタイク
No exploded too early.
And he knew it, like he knew that he had to challenge it or die.
He mistimed the rondo and it exploded before the Terry got
Don't
up,
look
so
at it,
it was
look at it,
no
look at it.
longer a threat.
Sadly,
Yeah.
that Power Geyser was unable to hit. Let's see.
投げ
Now
投げ
Fenrich
取り始めた
against the corner
打
with
ってきた
all of on his side, but no, Dark Angel said stop it.
And he's wake
うわー
up.
確認してる
Wake up power dunks are finding the mark right now. And I think it's because maybe Fender's getting a
ゲージがあ
little
る
too aggressive when he already has
うわー
advantage.
垂直にマジかよ
Those
あー読まれたのかこれ
and he
Hindi ko
has the chance
あでも
to
下の
do
や
a
つそうだ
lot
ね
of
下のそうだ
damage. Not enough to kill the pockets, but it's gonna
い
be
や待って
Corner pressure. And he
いやでも
has
わあ
another close A.
さすがに会員ぐらいダメージないんだなテリーはコンボダメー
And
ジ
look at that. Toma agua.
Yeah, get
some
the-
would
get the
say.
water. I need to get the
Yeah,
water too,
All of
too.
us, you en casita at home, you also need some water. Fenrich
Overheat
taking a
させ
little
てい
bit
け
of
どな
time to breathe, to find an answer to this question, to this enigma that Dark Angel has become. As
テリー
he's
そんな軽くたくないん
I
だよ
gotta calm down, just like Fender's gotta calm down.
頑張れ
Dark Angel, keep doing what you're doing. It's beautiful.
うお
But
強
you
気
look at this, like Fenrich knows that he has to be the one on the offensive because when Dark Angel
いや
gets
フェンリッチもうゴリゴリ押すようになったけど
this kind
あ
of stuff, and this is gonna hurt out of SPG now.
I agree with you, man. When Dark Angel gets to set the tone of the matchup,
うわ差し返しうめえ
Fenrich just
暴れ読ん
not
で
finding a lot of luck there.
残るんじゃないでも
And a lot of people like to think that Terry Bogard can't box, but a lot of
Oh,
these
shit.
doctors, that is
はいはい
not entirely true,
はいはい
apparently.
Yeah, he's showing us with the
SPG 入れないでしたこ
perfect
れ
space. No far
おおめくりネタだレブガードしなきゃダメなんだあれ
Don't skip, don't stay blocking, boy.
リッチ
That's right, man. We got traps for you. This is going to be on the cross up. Yes, it
レ
is.
ブガードしてきた今度はレブガードずっと表裏聞かなくな
Over
り
the
ます
overheat. Attacking that rep gauge.
おーっとこれ側から見えてるので向こうはやばい打ってきたエブ
Eh,
ぐすぎだろあそこ打ってくるの
wakes up with el cero miedo.
My God, he's got to
Match point.
be. He's got to
お
be
めえ強すぎだろ
90% for geysers hitting on wake up, dude.
Yeah, they say yesterday I was looking at
うわ読まれたすごいすごい読み
He's alive.
わざと球打ってインパクト出させたんか
He's going forward pocket.
That is a
インパクトは
tremendous round
上半身
for
避け攻撃で
Dark Angel, and I gotta
もう
believe
返せ
that
ますインパクト
Fenrich
使え
is
なく
on
ても
his heels, reeling in the corner. He's gotta make this work. He's gotta get the. If he wants to survive this, he has to hold.
うわ
on
バッ
to
ク
the
セ空中
pressure.
くらい
It's another wake up power.
くらい逃げか
5 for 5 at this point.
Oh my god.
Oh, what a meaty close DC rather.
それで SPG 終わらせるかいや
No. He wants the wake up. Fenrich time to go
おっ
shoot
と
for
インパクトなんかインパクト潰れたなんだ
That's gonna be the round
倒
for
せる
He needed that. He
さすがに倒すよね
absolutely needed that.
What
倒
a
す
Fenrich with everything against him. He's fighting forward.
The swag
a beast of
combos.
his own. Wow, going for another match point for that Angel.
おお反応早すぎ
Here he said.
間に合う確定したね
No more dodge attack over here by that Angel.
赤ブロしてるってことは無敵キャラじゃなかったかもね
Capitalize out of it. Right now, Fenrich with everything on his favor to take us to
おーっ
game
とこれ
number
いったか
Yeah, you see
これいったん
Dark
じゃね
Angel trying to find the holes in the Fenrich's offense.
いったくせコンボダメージ高すぎ
And it's not
コンボダメージ高すぎるから
That's
こい
a perfect two, man. What a turnaround.
2 openings, and Fenrich is able to get the most out of each one of them as we are moving to a legendary
コンボダメージ
game
が高
number
すぎる
9. Are you not excited,
I
people?
want to say right now, these guys are absolutely delivering on match of the night.
うわーうんわり今の
It was predicted to be
ま
the
ソ
game
ロジャン
of
プで
the
勝っちゃう
day,
でもこれ
and
オーバーヒットしそうだから
indeed
いいの
it
か
is.
ヘリ
The
が
close E is not gonna hit, but
こ
the
んなに
first
マイナスで
hit
はないのかこ
two
れ
times.
He landed on the EX power wave and got pushed into the corner, man. Corner
うわ危ない
around.
おいしい
Get that Panzer out of
おい
here.
しい
Each
ファイト
time
したやべえでもオーバーヒットしたんか
I'm so afraid, but right now, Fenrich is on overheat.
うわ投げ抜けてきた
Good situation for the
いい
Mexican player who is gonna
死ぬ
get the punish. Is he gonna spend the bar pocket? That's the question.
やばい
I think he should, and there it is.
Invest, hay que invertir, mijo, dale.
Dark Angel once again knocking on the door of victory. But Fenrich not far away
でも
himself.
ベンチャー
right
ゴリゴリ
behind
来た
He had already been in this situation and
あー
went
や
out
ばい
victorious.
よせよせ
Dark Angel lacked,
やばい SPG 終わった
not the best body, but
バランス
I liked it.
うわパラス
Respect me.
Man, that power dunk is finding home each time.
いやーこれオーバーヒット遠いなでも
Just wants to slow him down at this point.
でめ
He has
う
to
ーまたバランス
control-
Another one.
Man, he just can't stop.
やばい差し返しこれ残るよいや終わっちゃってる今おいしいおいしいおいしい
For landing those on those back dash, that was dangerous for Fenrich.
Now Fenrich getting shut down completely.
危ね
Getting shut
うわーうめえ 浜か
Dark Angel is gonna move forward. He will face Shanghai. Fenrich, what a rival. But sadly today, the man of the
Ozio.
rising sun will go back home.
Oh my God, I don't know what else to say about that.
あっちの
Absolute
一つよ
delivery on match of the evening, possibly even match of the week. Fenrich versus Dark Angel, back and forth.
ベン
Everything
チも
thrown
変え
at
てっ
each
たの
other,
にだけど
and
な
Dark Angel in the clutch moment just realizing, like, you know what, I'm in charge of this match.
最後の最後でめっちゃパナしかね
Current that is currently
弾力
flowing
です
in
ね
my direction. You got to catch up with me, and Fenrich just with some bright spots available, not to take anything away from him,
Always,
but just could
always
not.
dangerous.
He just could not get a handle on this kid.
He was always
ボディ
dangerous.
突
but yeah,
進
there
とか
were
やんないように
some,
変えたのにな
spots of strokes of genius from Dark Angel. That lucky look at that. The challenges from Fenrich were coming time and time again as we saw these two players asking the most out of it. How to throw a man out of his super, that is rude.
And I think that was the reversal super too. Yeah, you can just throw that, and it's just crazy. It was crazy to me that he ran up and threw in that scenario, and I was like, man, he definitely could have got clocked. But
いやでもこの試合
it
勝ったの
worked
すごか
out,
ったな
and
よく
Dark
4-4
Angel
にま
will
でいった
take
な
those every time.
As Tyler one was saying before, like, man, this is
この動きキレ
some
キレだっ
sort
た
of
し
chess. Moves over moves that cancel the moves is what we were watching all across tournament. Those far Ds, man. Dark Angel is simply working on perfect spacing each and every time. Sadly, Fenrich is eliminated.
コパンタイクすごかった
But we
ね
are going right now with
コパン
Hollywood
コパン
Rob
タイクあんな
TV
に使うんだ
as
な
he wants
初めて
to
見た
talk with Dark Angel.
Oh my goodness. That is what EWC is all about. That's what the FGC is all about. Comes down to the wire, 4-4. I don't like to ask a generic question, but this one, it warrants it. Dark Angel, how do you feel after such a close and clutch performance?
¿Cómo te sientes después de una partida tan cercana, tan difícil?
Me siento contento y
Yo creo
la
650
verdad,
K.
pues, fue un gran espectáculo.
Bien.
Gracias allá a Ferret por demostrar todo su nivel y pues contento, feliz, alegre.
I'm extremely happy. Thank you to Fenreti for giving a big show with me. I'm really, really happy about this.
Okay, and now I know as far as your story, You even qualified for the SNK World Championship before, but then there was visa issues that stopped you from being able to go. Still, you continued on, you fought through it. How difficult was that moment for you, and how did you stay motivated to make it to this point?
¿Qué tan difícil fue el no poder jugar la final de SNK cuando no pudiste ir por motivos de visa? ¿Y cómo te mantuviste motivado?
Sí, principalmente fue por temas de visa. Creo que todos
Y
los
mexicanos
también que no pudieron asistir por temas de visa competitivo. Y pues simplemente seguir esforzándose más y no bajonearse, por así decirlo, acá en México, ¿verdad? No caer en la depresión, siempre estar feliz y alegre mientras te apasione.
It was mostly due to visa issues, yes, and every single Mexican player that couldn't be there could have demonstrated a high skill level, and it's about
予選で一回負けてんだ、この人。
It's just continue going out, keep pushing, keep grinding, and keep getting better.
Ladies and gentlemen, the representative of the Latin America FGC and, of course, Team Navi, congratulations to Dark Angel!
にラインを送るわ、どんまい。
You can go ahead to the key crusher.
まさにゲド。
Oh man, la esperanza vive, the hope is alive in the wings of Dark Angel. This legendary wolf, my dear pockets, is proving us that Terry is world class.
I gotta say, bro, like, thinking about what we just saw, definitely feel like both of those guys left it all on the floor.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I feel like Dark Angel still got another layer to him.
音すごそうだ
He
な。
can go deeper. He doesn't look exhausted. He doesn't even broken a sweat.
No, but I want to see his hands because I want
I want to see the hands. Well, they were shaking there. He wasn't shaking on that. He was
いや、
like,
5先で勝つはマジで本物だよな。なんか勢いで勝ったとかじゃないもん。
as we are still going to move forward because the next match pockets another fantastic legend, a man that I respect a lot myself, that I have seen some of the,
真顔おもろいな。
one of the best moments
ゴーちゃんの真顔おもろいな。
that's no other than Goichi.
Hey man, you want to talk a man that's cool under pressure? Goichi is definitely at the top of that list, but at the same time, he's up against ET, who has been known to make some of the best in the world crack under his pressure. And this is once again a matchup that I thought I would never see across any fighting game. Goichi versus ET.
Wow, man, and with the Falcons crowd here, can ET face the prodigy Goichi, the one who is told
ゴイチ
not
VS
to
シャオハイ
be
見せてくれ、頼む。
hoping a match in months. Let's go over there to the stage host as we see these two legends take the stage.
Ladies and gentlemen, I mean, are you kidding me? Already we get a match like that? First to 5, and it comes down to 4-4 final game, and Dark Angel clutches out one of the youngest players that we even have here, if not the youngest.
That is an incredible story. Everybody loves an underdog, right? Especially one that is still yet unexplored. This is his first big event, Dark Angel, and this is a huge momentous moment for Fatal Fury.
Absolutely, and I do believe as amazing as that match was, we're going to keep on going up, ladies and gentlemen. With that said, I believe we have our next players ready. Milos, who we bring it to the stage?
Let's kick it off. Our game number 3 with Goichi!
ゲームナンバー3。
Representing Detonation Focus Me, the impenetrable fortress. No matter the game or the challenge, he always rises to the occasion. And as he did through his games in Group C, a win here means getting closer to his main Cayenne's bank account, and that is only part of what he's winning here today.
I absolutely love the bank account statement, and it's extra funny because my man also comes from the Poverty Games. I'll tell you what, that is absolutely an anime god, and of course the Poverty Games god, and he is trying to become an EWC champion. That said, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready for our next competitor, ET!
横対戦の時に使えそう。
Ladies and gentlemen, ET is of course a 3-time Evo champion. As you can hear, the Team Falcons fans are in an absolute uproar. Earlier on in Fatal Fury, ET actually started off a bit slow. He was known for his excellence in KOF, but when it came to Fatal Fury, he started off slow. But I can tell you what, he has found his footing now, and if you ever decide to sleep on a Mount Rushmore player, it can turn into a dirt nap. That said, ladies and gentlemen, let's get into it. Goichi, ET, meet us right here in the center stage. Do you have any last words for your opponent?
I win.
Anything from your end, Goichi?
I'm strongest.
Okay.
We got a game then to go. Gentlemen, please, you may go back to your seats, to your spots. Hey, look, Rob, the crowd is usually a third player that's in the background, so we'll see if that'll have an impact on ET. It's ET, it's Goichi. Our commentators are ready. Let's kick it off.
I gotta say, man, I think, obviously with the handshake we just saw, great amount of respect between both of those players, but I feel like what's going to be the deciding factor here is player knowledge. I'm sure ET has an unending amount of information on Goichi's exploits throughout FGC history, but does Goichi have the same on ET?
Wow, man, like he is a man of science, a man of effort and study. I do believe Goichi have the notes on every one of the competitors today, but we will see as this is yet, as you are saying, right, a new world, a new universe for Goichi to conquer. ET, of course, a veteran in the SNK competitive world, but only what happens today matters for us, Pockets, at this EWC.
I mean, you said new world to conquer, and I want to say that's true for everybody that has been competing here all weekend, man. Like, this is a brand new stage, as I've been saying all season. Fatal Fury has no gods, it has no kings, it has no dominating circumstance, it has no dominating scenes. Everyone here is fresh to the pool, and these are the candidates for the best in the world, and from here on, history will be written in real time.
Completely right. We see another one of the Kane crew facing the Hokutomaru. One of the only that stays alive in the tournament, if not their last one.
Yeah, no, man, like, I know you say he plays Kine, but known for using the Marco at the end of Combo Breaker. Since then, he's been using the Kine mainly because he feels like that's a better opportunity for him to do what he wants to do. He is definitely, as they say, a man from a background where tricky mix-ups and great defense win the day, and he's got that in spades.
Oh, but yes, to be honest, I still miss the Marco. Like,
you know, it's definitely a crowd pleaser.
Yeah, for sure, a spectacular character. But look at this. At the people here at Riyadh, the capital city of the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Simply fantastic moment to be an FGC fan. People, are you not entertained? Are you not happy? We are now playing for the gold for the Esports World Cup, and we are having just a day to remember, Pockets.
Crank that volume up because this is definitely something you want to blast your eardrums and your speakers, man. Forget about the neighbors. Tell them to come on over, hit up the barbecue because it's about to heat up. Everyone strap in.
And with these Falcon fans, man,
現地の
look
子
at
供が
that.
子供もガロー伝説やっとる。
Of the crowd in the,
I would say bigger than that, man.
Now they have duplicated 2/3 of the crowd. They have completely come and conquered this stage, this arena, the Amazon Esports Arena over here at Riyadh, and they are having a fantastic time. That energy is so important for the players.
I want to say it's infectious because even though the section for Falcons was like loud as you know what, I felt like the rest of the audience was getting into it after like maybe a couple minutes of them chanting those very catchy chants and whatnot, getting everybody hyped for the matchup. So I'm sure this is going to be no different.
They have songs, they have chants, but we have Goichi and ET.
俺マルコじゃないわ。
Push it out immediately into the zoning game from the Ninja Boy.
ET さすがにビリ使わないんやな。
From Goichi, crossing the stage, he doesn't mind of those kunais, and he is going to deliver as much damage as possible.
Right, and I'm going to say right now, it's going to be on ET to crack this nut, unfortunately, because even though
we
see that ET has been performing very well across
the last couple days,
this is some of the best defense in the game currently right now.
もう全然投げくるね。
Historically, right? One of the
Historically good defense, yeah.
in the FGC in general.
結構投げるんだな。
So far, those just
ベンチ全然投げなかったけど。
are starting to be something important.
And I would say that this is even a perfect game for him because he's definitely a guy who likes to play.
ガーキャンうまっ。
Augment your decision making because of the game's tools like just defend, guard, dick canceling, whatnot. And he's built for it.
Immediate confirm over there by ET.
Oh, snuffs out the down C with the low B.
人オーバーヒートきた。これはガークラ確定。やべ逆に、うわ逆にだー、倒しきれなかった。てか向こうもやっぱ生きてもやっぱ死ぬほどうまいな。高見1ゲージでレンガで削ろうとしたら高見ジャスがしてガーキャン仕込んでたわ。ロッキーだー、これブロッキングしどく。レンガだからブロッキングしどくね。
By Goichi perfectly bringing the just defense in order to get the most out of that moment, and of course bringing the pain right after. But ET gets out of the corner fighting like a beast, like an animal, and maintaining. As he is gonna get hit, still with the SPG. Goichi.
うわーやばすぎ。相手の幅にガーキャン3枚仕込んでる。どういう読み合いなのか。めっちゃ強い人だね。
Yes, man. Goichi playing extremely efficient currently. ET not really forcing him to spend a lot of anything. So
見えねえ今のめくり。AOF っぽいな今のめくり。なんとビエ。発生する？おお。SPG 終わりました向こう。有利あれ中段がさせて有利やな。ハゲコン日本の中段がさせて有利やばいよな。削り見えてます。もうこれ削り狙います。おお具体く
what adjustments can be done by this man, ET, Evo champion. He's not on a stranger for this kind of scenarios and this kind of pressure. So I am sure he will be able to find a solution.
逆にでもこんなに応援されたらプレッシャーかかるの逆に。スポーツだったら高まるんだろうけど、スポーツ選手だったら。e スポーツだとちょっとプレッシャーになりそうだから。
Made the read, but no larger punish after the option. The teleport is not gonna hit. Let's see, trying to make something right. We're playing with patience. Goichi is being very reserved, but when he blows up, we are going to see pocket. He brings the pain.
All right, hard knockdown in the corner. What you're gonna do? They gotta hold the Rondo. He did not want to deal with the Rondo pressure. Tried to jump out, and it actually wasn't that bad for him because Goichi could not get a solid hit after he hit him out of the air. And suddenly, ET in the driver's seat.
Suddenly everything changed. We're going from east to west, from coast to coast.
ここでうわジャスがすぎ。
Yeah, Goichi just built for the just defend subsystem here, man. Bet you he loves the sound of a successful just defend or a hyper defense.
あーオーバーヒート狙います。おお投資。いるこれ。何か。中段。投げ釣りでもあるんだけど。オーバーヒートきたー。ガークラしてます。まだいる？まだいるよ。
14 seconds left on the clock. What does ET do here? Does he run away or keep pressuring? He's
going to run away.
A late break, man. Yeah, go to break that. You do have a lot of time.
いけ、ガークラさせろ。削りか。削りかくか。
Because he was in overheat.
That reaction to break the throw, man. Goichi make me remember of how many Dragon Rushes, but never broke him pocket.
That's exactly what I was thinking of. And you give him that much time to break a throw, he's gonna probably do it almost every time. You're gonna have to sneak it in there some other way.
Now, little by little going against the corner, the plan has worked perfectly after the rondo. He's gonna, the challenge from ET Love, that kind of fierceness. And then again, the defensive options from Goichi are insane.
うわー、相模市暴れだー。いったんじゃねえかこれ。安定コンボだ。
And that's gonna be the second game for Goichi.
Wow, my man, Goichi here, really delivering a gameplay that it's making the Falcon flutter.
Yeah, I wonder right now if ET makes an adjustment here, possibly even switches characters. We have seen the Billy.
今カメラに悪意あったろ今。スンってしてるところをお前映したらわざと。
So I wonder if the Billy comes out now.
And the people are for sure pushing him forward.
悪意あるカメラの切り替え来たな。
He still has 3 more games to play right now. That's the beauty of first to 5. You have a little bit more time to fill things out. I would imagine that if he gets absolutely demolished here, we're probably going to see a character switch.
Little by little, ET with patience right now, not trying to
うわ下りくよ
look at him, but look at
下り
that.
くだ
Goichi more than ready with the flash kick. Oh.
オクトバルでもなんかさすがに1個落ちそうに見えるけどな
Oh, no punish. Oh, that's right. He bited his
軽
arm.
く低くね
Too short to
あと無敵
punish.
技ない
He
か
does have a normal that's fast
あ
enough.
でもビリも一緒かそ
I
れ
like the patience, man. Like,
うわーどういう入力してんだジャスが連打からジャスがガーキャンってどうやって入力してんの
momentum is completely his at this moment.
And I gotta say right now, Goichi is playing this game the way it's meant to be played. You're gonna run up and match something like that. I'm definitely gonna guard cancel when you give me the opportunity. And down you go.
ジャスがガーキャンの時だけハメいらないんかな
And everything is working for the Japanese hero.
あれ逆にコマンド簡単そう
I
だけ
kind of think he should be playing Mark of the Wolves at this point.
Let's see. Oh, like, he doesn't even need to block, man. He's gonna kick those toys
ど僕は
out.
ちょっと立ち回り確かに強そうだけど
The
火力足んねえし無敵技
Clan is struggling right here. I know
ビリュー火力あるからい
he
ける
has it in him, But Goichi is playing such an immaculate play.
Yeah, and you see, ET
一
trying
個
to
落ちそうに
play
見
a
える
little
け
bit
ど
of a land game here because the aggressive game has just not been working out for him. Doesn't even go for the just defense series here.
自分回しか1ゲージ
Trying to stay awake, trying to stay alive in the center of the stage. Let's see. Patience had.
おいしいあーでも強いんだへえ
Baby!
あれでも確定なんだ
For Goichi, all that perfection finally breaks out as ET
画面
encounters
端抜けるのうまいね
right back at him. Suddenly he became very challenging.
あーオーバーヒート見えてます
ET against the corner.
オーバーヒート見えてます
Capitalizing on that series that he got there was definitely the biggest gift.
オーバーヒートです
All set so far, and he gets overheated.
ガークラします
Guard broken with another touch, and Goichi is absolutely ready with the optimal follow-up.
あミスったまあまあまあまあ
No!
In the end, a little bit of a fail of execution, which was maybe one of the best
呼んでる
plays in the
で
tournament.
ちょっとたわけてたな
Sadly, we
今
weren't able to shout it fully, but Goichi, man,
今のちょっとたわけてたな
he's a scientist.
Goichi is not only a scientist, but he is a man with the reactions of, as I said once, a 25-year-old cheetah. Apparently, cheetahs do not live that long, and so I was erroneous in my statement. But
レンガでガークラかくってんのちょっと
he
たわ
would
けてたな
definitely be up there with
For sure, bro. Like, that nerve system should be studied by
いや
science.
カインと
because
ビリーだけなんか
he
変
has
だな
something. That melanin is really sparking those.
カインとビリーだけガークラさせ率がすごいな
propelling him into greatness.
Ooh, my God. And a good pass over here by ET, who is feeling the heat for sure. A complete new beast. A matchup, as you say,
Fine,
the
Billy.
one with Dark Angel before.
僕ともあ
that
る
was
ホタ
something
ルでしょ
never seen before. I am sure this one is also pretty new for the books.
Most certainly. Again, like a lot of these guys just running into each other in a way that literally just they haven't played the same game. And there's the Billy switch, by the way. And the jump back C finds the mark. This could be the start of a different kind of
ビリー
scenario
が
for
ビリ
ET.
ーとカインが
But
多いな
he's still got a lot of work to do.
Also very interesting.
二強なんじゃないの
Goichi started, very patient in his previous matches against Hoku Tomaru.
二強に見えるけど
He tried to go with the Panzer in order to be the one in the offensive.
わあ
in the
まあまあまあ
driving
まあ
seat.
And that's usually because if you would give Billy the space to get started, it's hard to stop him. So you do want to use the Panzer early to
だから見てます
just kind of check that range game that he has.
Oh my God. It
今削りがまあまあまあ
the damage and finally the chip is gonna take it. This is what he needed. One bad choice. This is
Billy,
our,
二強じゃね
city of the wolves now, Bucket. One bad choice can change everything in a round.
Oh, the down B man
Hold on,
so far, but he could not finish off the string. Unfortunate.
Goichi more than ready again to deliver that perfect punish. We're
Yeah.
gonna take out the SPG with chip
もう終わりないん
damage.
だ
And even if that's a trade, it doesn't matter because
Ma.
oh nice.
Caught him
nice.
jumping there, man. That was definitely perfect for ET's situation. But
うわくじったか
gets us a
おおでも逃げられない
defend that.
Sadly,
Yeah,
we
we
had
gotta
to
wake
Wake up low B in that scenario. You are a
Ma,
madman,
ma, ma.
ET.
But it's working so
投
far.
げやすいな
This is the best we
打
have
撃
been
の
playing.
ダメージ考
We
える
have
と
seen
このゲー
playing
ム
today.
We're playing strike throws right now. Okay. That Billy strike throw game, one of the scariest in COTW.
We don't want to see that many throws as we feel on the streets. No, we are inside the dojo right now.
And you see right now, Goichi saying,
Oh,
man,
I
I know you can't hyper defend that, so whenever I got bar, that booger ball's coming after me.
Patience now.
That's right, man. You got to let a situation breathe sometimes. And right now,
わあよかった
totally comfortable with letting the situation breathe. The back dash, B outranges the Panzer.
And the red line gear for the finish. ET delivers that victory. These people needed in
や
order
ばい
to wake
元気だっ
up.
た
Goichi was able to silence them, but not anymore.
元気になりま
They
し
are
た
here supporting their boy. Billy was the choice in order to
い
make
や
sure
北東ちょっと1個落ちそうだけ
Hey
どな
man, I thought that the
ちょっ
Billy
と
would
ビ
come
リー
out
と
eventually and that
ハ
there
インが
would
抜
be
け
a
すぎて
shift in the momentum. And now it's on
それが
Goichi to catch up to ET. I feel
いけんのか
like
ビリー
it was pretty even, but
Marco, Billy
ET
いけんのか
just capitalizing on some of the mistakes that Goichi was making there.
弾あるからいけんのかな
And also picking some pretty integral spots to certify or
ビリ用なんじゃねえかもしかしてマルコ
secure the victory. But Goichi's not done yet.
I'm gonna make you a question, Pocket, just
Go
in
ahead.
case. Oh, this.
Oh my God! He wants to win the game immediately.
マルコ対策できてるのか
Let me get that knockdown.
I was going to ask you, how do you like the match for the future of Marco against Billy?
ステップ早いもん
But
ね
Goichi didn't wait for the strategic change.
Oh,
and we are
baby.
going to see the future
おいしいおいしい
of the family right here.
おいしい
Yeah, I'm
なんかジャスが見せてる
wondering, man, like, I have not seen a ton of Billy versus Marco matchups right now, and this
中
is
撃
a
来るよ
terrible position for
中断
overhead. This is how it starts.
They say no one can react to that. Let's see.
What's it
中
gonna
断
be? Overhead. He blocked it again, but no.
持続だからかかんねえよな
It's not fast, or rather, he didn't hit it in time.
Goichi going back into it, waiting for something. He knows he cannot fight
Like
in
it.
this medium range.
The damage is done, unfortunately.
Going
Oh,
for
shit.
approach. I like
あ
it.
で
I
も
like
削りが見えてる
So,
おお
so happy to see Marco finally in his hands again.
Just the jab, man. They thought that he was done playing Marco, but clearly he enjoys the Marco versus Billy matchup. Otherwise, we would not be seeing him. And
Okay.
it's working out for him currently. I wonder how many times Billy
いや今中断やるふりして
played this matchup as
無敵技
Billy.
打つの待ったっ
How
ぽいね
comfortable is he with this? And it's against the best Marco currently in the world, apparently. For sure.
いやジャスがうますぎて
Did
笑っ
not
た
have the LPG for hard knockdown, unfortunately.
Yeah, he took it away very
Ah,
fast.
痛い
I'm on the counter. This is gonna hurt.
Has everything right now to deliver a lot of damage and the hard knockdown in order to maintain the offensive. ET push forward, but the patience and again the defensive abilities from Goichi able to keep him alive.
うわー暴れたし
What a mad
What you
left pocket.
swinging at, brother?
中撃きますゲーダ
Oh, that's cold blood. You
Reach.
thought I was gonna go for the overhead, but it's so low.
リーチで
Right
す
here,
中断
He's overheated now. No punish.
he's gonna maintain
Shut up.
to maintain the offensive.
We got it in that
フィニッシュ
4
Got
games.
caught and Goichi. Wow. The Sakazaki family has to be proud of this man. Look at him. Goichi bringing the change.
Does he switch back to Hokutomaru here, man? Like,
あの応援団の顔があもう無理そうみたいな顔すんなよ
he's
やめて
making
ほし
it
いな
happen.
It feels like ET is in check,
あ
right?
もうこれきつ
A
いわ
little bit. He switched. He sticks with the Billy. Possibly didn't like, or possibly was not disliking that round entirely, but this is his last chance.
There is a range he has to look for, but of course Goichi is not going to allow him to.
いやー対空は出てないね
Going in, going for the throw,
ET は
trying to get ET into the corner after the overhead. Nothing
うわー
happened.
ガ
Here we
キャン
go.
いやこれ赤風呂で
Now
す
he has the red blow
赤風呂キャンセルです
and made the most out of it.
Yeah, you got to guess on that one. Great blocks from
飛びに
Goichi.
困っている ET
Unfortunate, unable to
どうな
hold
るこれ
on there. You can't block forever.
中断
Cross up overhead.
行きました
My God, this is mix-up town, and Marco is cooking.
I was wondering why he didn't do air upload, then I saw him go for the jump over into the overhead. Brilliant decision from Goichi.
Match point over here for Goichi.
あー対空は出てない
The Falcons need something right now.
うわー仕込みっぽい
The chase pockets is never ending.
おお打ってき
You
た
gotta
まあ
get
ま
away
あ
from
ま
me with that. He says, I am not going to eat that mix-up anymore. If
あ
I
暴
don't
れ
have
通っ
to, but you're
て
gonna eat this
さあ
fight
中撃
next
きま
time.
す
One more for
ダン
the
キャンポッ
No bar for wake up. Let's see.
ゲダガード
Goichi trying to maintain it with the B, the coaching A and
う
B.
わー対空とうとう対空出た
high dodge.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
What's he looking for? A little
Ah,
video,
okay.
but he got the
Oi,
post
taka.
That should close
Oh,
out
yes,
the
it-
round. No, he goes for just a knockdown in the corner.
いやワールド全然
That's another one. What the hit
中断来た
for the overhead. Good stop over here. ET not only wins the round but stays with good resources in order to stay alive.
I want to say he's turning up, but then again, so could Goichi.
Let's see, the Hawkins are gonna be flying. Patience from Goichi yet again. He's telling him, come for me, man. I am on the driving
う
seat.
わ確定これ。
You had a button there, didn't you?
出た。
Magnificent stuff over here. Goichi's
おお、投げてる。
SPG bar, the last one. It could be the last one.
おお飛びが通る。飛びが通ります。
Look at all
Reach.
that meter. Give him another one. Oh no, Colgan, that's gonna be it.
Together
Man.
me.
One more touch and that's gonna be it. ET on life support.
遅らせコパーン。
5-1 for Goichi.
What a dominant fashion against an Evo champion, against a legend himself. Sadly, Falcon CT will have to deliver his key because Goichi, he's looking world class right now, Pockets.
And like I said earlier on, man, I think my pick, my Pockets pick for grand finals.
おい今大枝に手振ったろお前。
Goichi versus Shalai because
そういうやつだよ。
those are two of the strongest gentlemen in the building currently.
And they are playing.
マルコの応援団に手振っただろ今。
Feel them. Oh my God, Goichi, what a performance here. And not only the fact that he wins very dominantly, but showing us that he has that secret weapon. He has that in below his sleeve, and he for sure can take out anyone in this tournament with Kane or of course with Marco. Wow.
対空かなり出てなかったな。
Yeah, no, it was incredible to watch that. And like ET just not finding a lot of luck with the Hulk tomorrow earlier on, switches to the Billy later on, and almost looked like he had to turn around, but then the Marco came out, like you said, and I just don't think, I don't want to say ET wasn't ready for it, but it did not look
シャオハイマル
comfortable.
コ。
But
い
the
や
the
出
change
さないんじゃ
came
ね
so
さすが
fast
に。
that I think it's part of the strategy of Goichi. That's
Most
part of the
certainly,
plan.
most certainly.
If
見てから立ち方
things
するしな。
if things doesn't go well,
対空超
and
出る
they
から。
change to Billy, I will immediately go to Marco, and of course, el amo de la mezcla, Marco Rodriguez, delivers us a game full of mix-ups and beauty.
Yeah, no, definitely was a beautiful game between these two, and I will definitely be watching this when I get home.
持続だったらないんじゃない？
All the little nuances were taking place.
持続じゃなかったのか
ET
な？
for now, gonna have to just
持続じゃなかったら
take
な
that one on the chin, and we'll see you next time, brother.
持続でもあかんかったっけあれ。
Sadly,
Uy, tenena.
ET will be out. Milosh is there with no other than Goichi at the stage. Let us hear us, Milosh.
持続はジャスがしてたらいけ
Gentlemen, what
高
an
半だっけ。
absolutely incredible matchup, a back and forth between Goichi and ET. First question to you, Goichi, here is you had your day off yesterday. What did you do to prepare for this game
ジャ
today?
スがすると
おめ
確定か
でとうございます。。素晴らしい KT 選手との戦いでした。昨日は
KT
お休みで
ET
いらしたと思うんですけれども、本日に向けてどのようなご準備をなさいますか？
はい、そうですね。ここにソリあ、セキュ今日はずっとカインを練習してたんですけれども、ET 選手っていうことでビリーすごい期間が短いってことでマルコだったら刺さるだろうっていうことで昨日急遽ちょっとマルコを真剣に仕上げて今日持ってきました。
I was working on Kane for a long time, but like I knew that it was going to be Billy. I knew that Malco would work, so I really worked on Malco yesterday and get myself ready for today.
I mean, it was incredible to see because you start off, you're playing against the Hokutomaru, then you get swapped on with a Billy, and then you swap as well to counter it with the Marco. Obviously, that you just said you prepared. What makes, in your professional opinion, Marco a good counter for Billy?
そうですね。最初はトマールから始めて、そしてビリーでその進められて、その後今もおっしゃった通りマルコにキャラ変更されたということなんですけれども、素晴らしい選択だったと思うんですが、マルコがどうしてここで勝てるというふうに思われたんですか？
はい、ET 選手がビリー多分1週間か2週間ぐらい
もう一回同じこと言わなあかんのかってか
マルコ戦をやったことがないと思うんですよ。なんで、絶対に対策できてないだろうなっていうところにフォーカスして、今回マルコを出しました。
I knew that ET hasn't really used Billy for a long time. I knew that he might have used it for 1 or 2 weeks, and I was sure that he was not really accustomed to it. So I planned ahead and used Marco for today.
It was a good punishing Marco against the Billy of your opponent ET on the other side. Now, you play either Mok or XYZZY. Who would you prefer to play in the next game?
素晴らしい対策だったと思うんですけれども、次はモック選手もしくは XYZZY 選手との対戦になると思うんですけれども、どちらと戦いたいというなんかお好みはありますか？
あれ木さんのキャラないんですか？
そうですね。いやどっちも厳しいんですけれども、 できれば日本勢と一緒に対戦したいなっていう気持ちは
どっ
強いです。
ちも厳しいと思うんですけど、そこけ表へんやろ。
Very competitive, but if possible,
モテへんやろ、
I'd
お前。
like to compete against Japanese.
All right,
どっちでもいいわと思うとるやろ、お前。
Congratulations on your massive, massive win. Goichi, please, we'll give you the space to go and crush your opponent's ski on the stage. What a matchup we just had. Counters galore.
Hey man, that's what we call the hard call out. Seeing that Billy on ET's side was not quite ripe yet, he said, you know what, I think the Marco that I've got waiting in the wings is going to be enough.
Yeah, completely.
Look
right,
at this
man.
guy.
and I was telling you, like, he is a scientist. He is
He's a
brilliant
mad
professional.
scientist.
And indeed, like, look at the enjoyment on that face. Yeah. Oh,
Yes.
音やば。
He's, he's delivering he's getting a taste for this. That's for sure.
バチンと落とすの。
Goichi.
Everybody run. He's got a taste for human blood.
Yeah. Most likely the next investment after this
確かに顔芸してよ。
Goichi's
マルコかぶせやがってよ。もうファルコンズからしたらもう卑怯者だよ。
Another legend in the KOF
もうとんでもないやつだよ。
and community. One of my favorite players, in fact, will be facing no other than XYCCY in the kill team for the Falcons.
Yeah, both of these guys have been two of my favorite fighting game players to watch playing Fatal
対策で
Fury.
きてなさそうなマルコ。
Someone who
マルコで
I've
お
been
前。
watching extensively play KOF from 14 to 15. Amazing Shune, definitely writing the book on the Kukri, and I feel like he found home with the Hokutamaru, plays him like he's
大
playing
分ど
a
うすん
fiddle.
だろうなこれ。
Yeah, man. And of course, XYCCY, no slouch. He has been showing us so much of not only quality, but also fierce resilience as we go
Resilience
back,
indeed.
as we go back to Rob and Milosh to hear about these two.
Yes, indeed, gentlemen. Our next matchup is our final quarter final. There's a lot on the line in this matchup, and it is a team kill. Both Team Falcons players are playing in this next game.
You cannot make it up just like that. Somebody has to go home. Sometimes these are the most emotional matches when you got to take out your teammate. But in the end of the day, there can only be one.
And that start off with our first one here on the stage. Please welcome XYGCY! Representing Team Falcons, Koji KOG out, Chris G out. And with the crowd revving him up, he's hungry for another big win after a smooth Group A on his signature Billy. This man is looking for more.
I'll tell you what, it's going to be hard for someone to stop him from getting exactly that. Do you just hear the names that you just listed? The names that just came from your lips? He dominated those great players, and now he's trying to do it again. That said, it's going to be very tough because this next player we have coming up right now has not lost yet. Make some noise for Moke! Moke, again, representing Team Falcons. So far, he is entirely undefeated. He has not tasted defeat up to this point. He defeated Punko, and he defeated RB. He did not even have to play yesterday because he already put in so much work on the first day. He qualified from the SNK Championship. And right now, it appears that he's still riding that same hot hand, that same hot streak. Will he be able to do it right here when it matters most? That is what we're about to find out. XY, please, please, please. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. It's a good one.
Last quarterfinal.
Please, come on, no, come up a little bit.
Close.
Yeah, I know y'all teammates. Do you have any last words for your opponent?
頑張ろうね、大地。
日本語やないか。
Okay.
応援団もう。
Yeah, I'm about to say, I like the energy.
応援団ちょっと戸惑ってないか今。
necessarily have the complete translation right now. I definitely can feel the electricity, and that is all that matters. Go ahead to your setups. It is time, ladies and gentlemen. We have our next match set, and it is going to be a team kill. Let's go ahead and send things over to our commentators.
And oh baby, I've been waiting for this. I haven't had a chance to watch a lot of Moke's action here this weekend because he won so quickly, so smoothly. But I've been getting the eye full of XYZZY, who, you know, special place in my heart. He, unbeknownst to him, taught me how to play a better preacher in City of the Wolves. Yeah. And I owe a lot to his streams, his VODs, his videos. Thank you, XYZZY. I wish you still played her, but hey man, you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Moku, an absolutely electric, exciting player to watch in any game he's playing, and I don't think that this will be any different.
Yeah, man, as you say, the preacher guy is hurting because you need to cash out of this game, as we will see if XYZZY will be able to face his teammate Moke and defeat him. I'm gonna be honest, I am here a little bit biased for Moke because I really love his dynamic style, and of course he has also been the player's Falcon who has embraced the most the vibe of the Falcon's crown.
Oh no, man, he's definitely a man of the people, dude. He loves to be in the area where the energy is at, soak it all in, be a part of it, and then dish it all out on his opponent.
Indeed, indeed, indeed. Sadly for these two, for this crowd, sorry,
one of them's got to go home, man.
Will got to go home. Yep. That's right. As they,
not empty-handed, of course. We gotta reiterate. This is definitely so deep into the bracket, man. I think you can go home and buy a car.
Most a very nice car because they will get the loser goes home with $45,000.
$45,000, man. Sheesh.
That's a lot of money. Like it's not exactly what you wanted, of course, but it's something to think and smile on your way back home.
Absolutely, man. You know, not a bad paycheck for just a weekend's work.
No, man. As you say, a car, a motorcycle.
Motorcycle, man.
Deal with your middle-age crisis.
Get some really nice.
おい座ってるやついるぞ。おい。おいあいつ。あいついんかおい。座ってるやつだぞ。
And even more, what these two will be able to do as they try to move forward, because the next step is even more money.
Even more money, man. That's always an incentive.
We are here for the glory, but the money is not bad.
The money's not bad. You know, if you win this whole thing, you get the glory of being the EWC2025 City of the Wolves champion, and you get to walk home and think, you know what? I got a whole year looking at this trophy and my 300K.
And put those 300K in the bank to make a lot of money out of it. Like, you suddenly are playing on the big leagues, and that's how this EWC can transform a player's life, and of course, esports team life too.
Most certainly, man. I think, like, for Moke, he's definitely been on a couple of big stages in his career, but I don't think any one of them has been bigger than this one so far.
Indeed. We will see most likely Hoku Tomaru against Billy Kane. So it's the next step of the Shiranui clan against, of course,
ビリに唯一触りに行きやすそうだな、僕とも。
Geese underling?
No,
everybody's favorite secretary?
I was going to say soccer fan, but I think that was a little bit offensive. Hooligan, that's the word. But we are here, and that middle range will be exactly what XYZZY will try to maintain in order to control the offensive approach and the movement of Moke. What a chase! What a way to punish that landing pump.
Yeah, man, movement definitely the key word there with Moke. He likes to play characters with a high amount of mobility and maximize it almost entirely.
Wow,
that time, Billy Kane, one of the best characters at snuffing out the Hoax Tomorrow angles that a lot of other characters just can't reach.
5 games is such a long road ahead, Pocket. We have a lot of time to enjoy. Ooh, hitting all the way over there. The approach teleport is gonna work. We are riding the rainbow. And he has the read, but XYZZY doesn't have any respect.
Yeah, man, sometimes just can't throw out those far Bs, even though it looks tempting. Needies can be blown up either by guard cancels or by just wake up super. Pick your poison.
同伴心無敵攻撃です。
And we are going to deliver the full damage, finishing with ignition here. And waking up with buttons. Moke was more than ready. This is why I love this game.
Empty jump close B, bro. What are you talking about?
Just love to see it, Pocket. We are tied in the rounds, but the prediction from XYZZY, that instinct Pocket is right there.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm talking about right there. If the Hulk tomorrow wants to double jump at the angle that upward stab is going to reach, you better believe the Billy's going to reach for it every time.
there are so many things that Mock will have to play perfectly. And as you say, Billy Kane is able to affect those angles that Tomaru likes to live with.
Exactly, because you know, like every Tomaru you know is going to look for that at least 5 times around. He's going to look for the double jump, possibly hanging out in the area that he usually can't be touched at. But Billy Kane just shutting it down with the great equalizer.
And using that perfect to where
trying
to maintain Tomaru in the defensive position, because that's what
これ北東丸さすがに1個打ちそうな気がするんだけどな。
Yeah, and you see that Billy can actually play like the mid-range game almost all the way through there because of the ability to cover so much distance at weird angles like that. And it's on the
Billy Kane の2強に見えるな、マジで。
knock down and take advantage of his what he lacks on defense.
Let's see a little bit of a pause. We went into the character selection. No, immediately back. And the prediction from XYCCY was simply fantastic. Mock wants to be in charge pockets. He wants to be the one in the offensive seat, but simply XYCCY has not allowed it. Like, his game has been exactly to stay in the range that Hoku Tomaru has troubles reaching Billy, and maintaining that.
Haven't seen that all week in the double throw attempt, and finally Mock finding some pay dirt with this exchange, getting the life lead, has to hold on to it. Gotta look out for the wake up super though.
Awesome throw over there. Trying to keep Billy in the corner. That's the mission for Mock, but XYCCY will be able to fight his way out of it.
And that's the scary thing about looking for the wake-up super. Sometimes you give up on some of your offense because you expect it to happen, and that's when the Billy and other characters with bad defense will possibly use that to their advantage.
He did it.
ビビーカインホタルの3スクリーン。
Nice, great teleport over there. The bait was set, and the trap is convincingly executed over here by Mock, who will have to do so many of those bets pockets in order to win this match.
Yeah, you see that air movement right there. The air option.
いやでもカインもやばそうだけどな。
of baiting out anti-air attempts from anybody in the game and blowing it up supremely.
なんかもう投げに行かなくていいキャラはなんかあの2キャラだけな気するけどな。片目がやばすぎて勝手にオーバーヒートするからだけど。
One of the best tools that Tomaru has, of course, is that red flow, and he wants them out of it as he's checking that middle range perfectly pocket. But the approach is gonna get challenged.
Yeah, man.
打ってきた。
Wake up, super, get off me. What are you looking for there?
Talking about
うわ投げ。
and then the jumping C is gonna deliver another round for XYCCY. Mock needs to step it up.
Yeah, man. Mock is playing okay right now, but again, it's just an ebb and flow kind of thing. You got to be able to fill out what your opponent wants, and that's caught the extended hurt box there, but was too far to capitalize.
うわうま。まあでも入れ込むな。
ZZY's part, great opportunity for a hard knockdown. Didn't get him out of SPG, but there it is. He's paying for it now.
SPG 終わって。
That's why he wants to take it out of the Mock options.
And Mock on the attack right now. What does XYZZY have for him? Got the low A into the dash up throw.
First throw, let's see another one. No, he went for the C's. Just trying to keep the kid out.
うわー、体育ずらした。
A little bit of a delay that was enough in order to land the hit. And Mock finally gets a number over XZZ.
And as you can see how maddening is this to play against Hoku Tomaru when he's in the air. Even if you are playing a Billy, sometimes you're thinking like, I missed my opportunity to anti-air with the up pull, so I'm gonna go for the low B, and he just delayed the landing.
The elbow approach immediately to cross distances. Clearly Mock wants to be cachete con
cachete
over here in the closest range against Billy.
You gotta watch out for that down C.
Mock
and rather Hoku Tomaru with some of the greatest air mobility in the game, if not the greatest. Also some of the greatest ground buttons in the game.
おおスライス。
And he went for the wrist and he's trying to maintain it. Going
おおなんかこう見るとビリーきつそうに見えるな。初めてビリーが苦しんでるの見た。
Is there a yes? No, is Mock always knocking on your door.
呼んでいる。
Nothing doing. Get the big punish, yes sir. Far D. But that might have been close. My bad.
We cross the rainbow, and of course the full damage here. You can see it ending with the super Tatsumaki. And maintaining
nice.
Just a little early on that throw attempt.
Now are we gonna escape? No, this is why he stays on the corner pockets.
Oh, he ate the nasty down A.
わしげだな。
Empty jump into the low B. Good stuff over here.
And you see right now, Moke is winning on just outpacing XYZZY's attempts to play defense here. And XYZZY not at all scared. He's like, hey, man, I might be able to catch you. Don't think you won this just yet. Uh-oh.
2回目。
Another one. Yeah, why not?
Go for it again. You didn't punish the first one. Let's do it again.
No, let's see.
Ooh, that guard cancels an Aiken. I'm in there.
You have to witness this kind of offensive options now.
Oh!
Mock is in and he is not
おお、入れ
willing to
替え
get
たけど
out,
坂
even
道
if
勝負で。
we are exchanging places on the corner. Mock is able to deliver everything, finish it with the ignition gear.
Yeah, man, Billy just saying, somebody get this kid off of me.
Really feels like it. Ooh, the teleport. So many ways to start the round offensively from Mock. That was easy. I thought he was safe, but the teleport is going to
止まんねえな、
all
攻めが。
these options, Pocket.
That man, this kid won't stop jumping on my back. Hope the model all over this Billy.
一生攻めが取ってる。
Smelling blood in the water.
一生攻めが取ってる。
Round closer.
Wow, what a transformation. Little by little, Mock is riding a wave of momentum. Inertia is gaining behind his back, and it looks like stopping him will be extremely difficult.
It's looking real right now for Moke as one of the best hooked models in the world right now. I know he wasn't always getting the best results throughout the season, but in the last couple of months, he has been improving so much, and we're seeing the fruits of his labor right now. But XYZZY not out of this yet. We are still in turnaround territory.
Completely right. There are still this game will be crucial for them. And here are gonna see the full dose of Billy's movements in order to deliver as much as possible, ending with the ignition gear and keeping up the offensive after that hard knockdown pocket.
Right, loving the way that XYZZY is now dictating the pace of this match, not letting Moke take control, going to keep up with the Billy mid-range game. And if you get close, I'm just going to backdash. I'm not going to let you play up close anymore on me anymore. If you get me in the corner, that's my fault. Got the low B. Not going to be enough to kill, but hey, we like that situation regardless.
Oh, I can't believe it. He hit
that.
And now he will have everything, the positioning, the resources.
Tricky, as you like to say.
That was tricky stuff.
Tricky stuff.
That was what XYZZY needed. Maybe the momentum shift is happening. But those jumps, man. Look at Mock now trying to stay away from the hitboxes of those anti-airs that XYZZY has.
And it speaks volumes to just like how versatile this character is. Like even Billy, who seems somewhat designed to snuff out a lot of what Hokuto Model likes to do in the air, can't really keep up with it unless he's predicting it.
For sure, man. Now, against the corner, one last option in order to survive this round. No, he went up. XYZZY rise it up with a throw attempt.
And that's definitely one of those checks, those reaction checks. Do you have those? And XYZZY just did not in that exchange. I think Moke likes that data. That is good information.
Immediately goes for it. He wants to have the kid on the floor. No jumping, not approaching.
Now you see all the air feints there just to check to see what XYZZY is responding with. But he's got to be careful. Those double jumps can get absolutely destroyed. If he gets hit in the air, that's an immediate counter hit.
Patience over here by XYZZY, always trying to find an opening, but Mock is not giving many. Oh, great stuff over catching him in the air, just as the jump was starting. Oof. Get the check.
That's right, that big jump C covers.
Wow,
under, but no completion. That's gonna do it for.
More than enough.
I have to be careful sometimes because we have been fooled before where people have been dropping those kill combos, but XYZZY hanging solid.
And dropping here pockets will mean defeat, will mean elimination, will mean you have to see the crusher on a different angle than the winner, and that's something you don't want.
No, not most certainly not. Excuse me. Especially when you had the opportunity to take it all. XYZZY to that end, showing that he's still calm and collected.
Oh, Mock, I feel him playing with hunger. Ooh, that was gonna be big, yes. Riding the rainbow.
Yeah, the kid don't look like much, but he's got great range once he gets that hit.
Always finishing with a shit.
He
gets a big mistake, and not only losing a lot of life, but also losing the position.
Yes, right, man, and you gotta be careful now because he does it once again. Hook the model, not with a lot of defensive options here. He does have the reversal of under close C.
BOF やないか。
God, the kid is gonna cross America or the world right now here. Sorry, Saudi Arabia. On
オーバーヒートしたでもやばい、オーバーヒートはまずい。
suddenly he gets overhit, and we are gonna be extremely even pocket.
Yeah, this is definitely a scramble scenario right now. Hook the model, rather Moke, just not really able to hold on to the pressure that he had for a second there, possibly going too fast for himself.
うわー見てるー、うまっ。
Once for him. Look at Mock, like he's laughing, knowing that it was a Hail Mary, but there was no saint listening to it.
That's right. He was probably thinking like the far C was coming. Maybe he would be able to catch it on the back end, but it did not happen. And XYZZY was definitely ready for it. Ooh, that's going to be a no. He does not have a 5-framer for that.
Let's see, 1-2, fighting his way out of the corner. Mock now in a very dangerous range, making the approach. The cross-up is gonna hit. This could be enough, maybe, if he spends everything.
He's going to hold on to it there. He just wants one more touch. He wants to hold on to the second bar.
Oh,
he gets the empty jump throw. It's a gamble, but it paid off.
The confidence, man. It speaks a lot of what Mock is feeling.
他なくなったな。
Like knowing that you have one more mix up in you and landing it immediately.
他のキャラもみんなないのに北斗丸だけあるのはちょっとみたいな。わー、アントビー。すげえこれ。
And you're going to get a lot of damage here. You want to go for the hard knockdown in the corner. What's up next? He does have the reversal available. He's going to look for a window for it.
The Jaws defense finally haven't been showing us that much more during this round.
Moke in a little bit of trouble here. Got the counter hit jump B, but too far away for a confirmation.
うわ、うめえ今の。
Too far away for a
壊し
confirmation.
な
For
げ
Billy
えなっ
Kane,
て
he
いう
can hit from anywhere.
Talking about things that get too far away.
壊しなげえわ。 壊したいくはかどるね、ビリー。
Yeah, man, XYZZY is showing that he can hold steady in almost any scenario. As you said before, resilient.
Yeah, that's so far, that's what I will take home about XYZZY. A man who works so hard, but that's never surrenders. And we saw it as he was losing games. He was having that impression on his face that, yeah, I can do it. He's adapting, but I can become even better.
He's going to catch him eventually, and he's trying to hyper defend that string, and he's eating damage because the meaty slide can't really do much about that in the challenge. But hey, we get it back anyway. What's up next?
Okay, center of the stage, trying to open here, Mock. It's going to fall into those crouching bees. Because, oh!
Got a crouching bee of my own, he says.
Yeah, good job.
Zero frame.
Excellent, magnificent execution by XYZZY. But no one of these, they are going blow to blow, pocket. So it's a match so close.
Well, yeah, a lot of respect on the field right now, mostly because even though Billy with the bigger buttons has a hurt box that is attached to a lot of those bigger buttons that hook the models can probably blow up even from that far range. We've seen it happen already.
Trying to change into some zoning. No, leveraging the defensive options are okay. Then all the stare down.
Yeah, you saw that he was kind of not trying to leave a window for Moku to utilize the reversal super, so he gave up on the rev attack pressure. He was trying to crank up his rev to take the next round.
One cancel too much over there by Moku, who allows XYZZY to deliver the killing blow. Spending the bar, that's for sure. But let's see if Moku can use that resource advantage in his favor right now.
Like I was saying, though, you see that XYZZY playing very aggressive, but patient as well. Even though he'll get the block screen that could... Whoa, he read it finally. He was like, yeah, you can't show it to me too many times.
Like we saw in the first round, using those anti-airs, and Mock was trying to leave out of the angles, but finally the Falcons player is able to deliver the damage to his teammate. The Shiranui up and down in order to get him into disgusting mix.
Yes.
Did you block it, Puckhead?
I definitely tried to throw.
I didn't block.
We're both wrong.
I woke up with buttons, to be honest. Let's see.
It's not a bad decision, honestly, but honestly, like XYZZY, probably not at all phased by the way that round went. Likes what he's seeing here, and it's still on Moke to make it happen in his favor.
But it feels like each time that Moke gets is a hard one, man. You can feel
it is a hard one because
exactly. Look at this. And when he lands a punish, he's always making it efficient. We're going to the here.
NC からのダメージやばいな。
I think it's
あ
yeah, XYZY
ー
just
うおー、もう一
played
回
it out. He tried
こ
to.
こ見せて。
It was expensive, but he's still alive, and that's what matters, Buckets.
But still, man, not at all face. XYZY just waiting for the mistake on Moke's part.
重なってなく
And I don't
て
think Moke even knows he's making the mistake that XYZY is capitalizing on.
うわ、投げ抜ける。うおー、めっちゃしてる。
The beauty of guard camps.
The red bar is.
Yuri.
It was very close.
すかしげ弾残るかでも。
Finish it up, though.
Oh, unable to
投
finish it
げ
up with the throw. We're gonna
勇気の投げ。
go into game number 8, if I am not mistaken.
I want to say right now that Moke might smell that XYZY is not comfortable breaking throws, at least against his Okutomaru. And he might try to represent that a little more.
Let's see, because yes, as you are saying, he has been mixing that up. But he has to stay in such small ranges, Buckets.
I don't think he thought that was going to be an over jump there. Maybe the high dodge actually might have moved the Okutomaru a little too far forward.
The teleport attempt is barely,
Oh, shit.
barely successful, but then a mistake from XYZ. Why you were thinking about not making much? Well, this one is, and it's big.
お
Yeah, man, you
あ
cannot
ーダメ。
really. I mean, yeah, he has a lot of recoil.
いやでも
on that
こんだけ
upstep.
固めてオーバーヒートゲージが全然増えてないのやっぱちょっと北斗丸どうなの
Oh, what,
Feels like.
what an anti-air over there, and capitalizing with most
What
of it.
about
Are you going to spend it? Yes.
わかる
Not enough yet, but
こ
one
れい
more
けるで
touch
も
is gonna do it.
お
Yeah,
お
looking for the close. He thought maybe you're gonna do another empty jump low B, but I'm gonna have the close D ready for you. But it was a double jump in the end.
Match point over here by Mock.
Oh my lord! He's
これは勝ちムード
trying to set that pace, and I think XYZY might finally be showing cracks in the armor.
He knew it
敵はみ
finally, as you say.
あーっとこれ
All
は
that oppression, the jumping red blow is not gonna hit.
Yeah, that might have been a bad idea on Moke's part. I think he would have just been
う
better
わー
landing.
バラシが
But he blows up the down B with the super reversal.
Watch it because he's getting
決めにいっている
What?
決めにいっているこれは
See, that's why I was like, that's gonna be it. I believe he's got enough to kill.
He's gonna get
い
the
っ
bar
た
not needed, of course. Mock is
これで日本人が決勝
into
確
the
定した
top four. A hard battle indeed, but in the end, this Falcon is gonna fly higher.
Oh man, what a great battle between both of these teammates. One of them had to go down, but you better believe we'll be seeing them fight again much sooner, not far in the future, we'll say.
And look at that emotion. Many times we don't see that much fire from the Japanese players, but Mock is for sure a crowd pleaser.
ファルコンさんも
And this
残り
is
1人
the
だ
man
奥さんだけ
who
や
survives the carnage in between these two fighters,
リ
these
リー
two
テリー会員
Falcons.
北斗
What a moment, Pocket.
テリー
I am
必須や
happy
な
I was here to witness it with you.
And I'm honestly impressed with Moke. I have seen him go from just
Was
when
that
he
Tony
started
Dimas?
playing the game, obviously trying to play something that was a little more of a hybrid between what Fatal Fury offers and what he's learned from the KOF series, and it hadn't worked out too well for him. He still found himself in some top 8 scenarios here and there, but wasn't able to close it out. But in the last month, taking his spot from the SCS masterfully, I'm seeing the improvement. I'm so impressed. I'm so proud of him, and I can't wait to see more from him.
Yeah, man, and a spectacular pair, of course. That's why CCY also delivered such big moments. Those really punishes, that control of space, always dangerous. But in the end, he was able.
That was cute. That was kawaii.
Kawaii just
That was kawaii. The teabag into the teleport.
But that overhead was sugoi.
That overhead was also sugoi, yes.
Oh, please, people, excuse these two weeps, as we are simply having a best of times, because this is a moment to be happy, Pocket.
No, it's if you are a fan of fighting games or even just a fan of Moke, this is a great moment because that's improvement. That is the road traveled that unfortunately XYZZY is now no longer on, but we got to go back to see how Moke feels about that big W. Stage host, what do you got for us?
Oh my goodness, the energy in here is absolutely electric. Ladies and gentlemen, can we hear it one more time? M-O-K! M-O-K! Oh my God. Okay. We understand. Now, we know that we're looking forward to your next matches, but before we look at the future, we have to take a look at the past to see how we got here. Moke, you were the final player to qualify for EWC. How did it feel to finally qualify after such a treacherous journey?
でまあ、次に進まれるわけですけれども、次が未来があるということは過去のことも振り返らなければならないんですけれども、最後に予選を通過された方でいらっしゃると思うんですけれども、はい、その大変な予選通過までの道のりというのは、はい、どのような道筋をたどっていらっしゃったんですか？
はい、はいはい、喋るよ今からね。
I'm gonna talk. Please let me talk.
今から喋りたいんですけど、ファルコンの応援がうるさくて。
Falcon cheers so much.
OK。私はですね、まあ今回のこの EWC のチケットを取るために、2ヶ月間海外を回りっぱなしで。実は最後の年のドイツでの大会があった時にもうラストチャンスだったんですよ。でその時にまあ負けてしまってで
レッツゴーワーゴー
悲しかったんですが、その時にちょうど最後の枠を取れる権利っていうのが実はオンライン大会で一つだけ残ってて、それがもう奇跡的にですね取れることができて、でもうそこでもう最後のラストのラストのラストだっていうことで最後北京に、臨んだわけなんですけど、もうそれで取れた時はもうとにかくもう
うるさいって言ってた。
涙やばかったですし、
何うるさいって言われたってこと？
今回実はこの対戦した財事がそのラストチャンスのドイツでチケットを取ったんですよ。でその時に財事も
奥さん長いと通訳大変。
今日あえてまあ一緒の対戦でしたけどもすごく楽しかったです。
Well, like for the last 2 months before acquiring the right to compete here, I was really touring for 2 months or so, and like I unfortunately lost the match when I was in Germany. I was so devastated and so saddened. However, there was online match. Miraculously, I was able to win.
うるさいってさ、誰がうるさいってさ、誰がうるさいってさ。ロブ TV が言ってた。もう奥さん。あかんやろ。あかんやろそれ。
Please go and crush your opponent's key.
And there he goes, man, like not only carrying the hopes and dreams of the Falcons team on his back, but also the hopes and dreams of the Japanese KLF community. Score, M-Dash, Lagia.
そうファルコンの選手がイラついてたらもう逆効果や。大丈夫なんかその思い。逆効果や。
Mock will move forward because that is how things are done here at the EWC. Only one can survive.
Wow,
those breaks seems very dangerous, buddy.
Yeah, no, I'm surprised the glass holds up sometimes.
Yeah, the snaps are really there. But for us, it's going to be now, Pockets. Thank you very much for being with me today. We will leave you, but of course, before don't go anywhere because Dark Angel against Shanghai is happening and you have to witness that. See you.
いや、テリー優勝したらすげえけどな。
It's finals day here at EWC for Fatal Fury, and we've had our first elimination match. Unfortunately, RB is going to bail out at this point, but man, I've got huge respect for his journey. He has been grinding to be here, and he definitely earned his spot as part of the top 8 contingent. I want to ask him a little bit about what the set was like for him. So my first question for him is, you know, he knew it was going to be first to 5. He knew he'd be taking on Shanghai, and I'm sure he prepared himself accordingly. What was his game plan going into the set?
首先 ，RB 就是很遗憾止步于。
ビリーが優勝するんだけどな。
这边因为你就想了解一下你对于今天的比赛做了一些准备，毕竟你知道你今天是要打个 BO9，而且呢对手还是小孩，就是想问你，你当时做了一些什么样的一些准备？就是你当时走上这个舞台的时候， 心里面准备好战术是什么样，能跟大家分享一下吗？
其实当然，昨天打完之后，我就知道今天的对手是小孩。那回去饭店的时候，有在练习室那边做了很多充分的准备，但我觉得也不能说没有发挥得很好。我觉得希望下次可以打得再更好一点吧。我觉得主要是可能是因为我有换角色的关系，然后到换角色到 EWC 这段时间给我准备的时间太短了。但是我觉得这不是借口，我之后还是会继续努力的。
I mean, I knew really early on that I was going to be playing against Shanghai. So once yesterday after my match, I went back to the hotel. I immediately started preparing. I did a lot of preparation, but I think overall today I'll say that I wouldn't say that I underperformed, but I do feel like there is still room for improvement, and I'm going to try to do even better in the future. That being said, I did switch characters fairly recently leading up to the Esports World Cup. So I think it was a little short on time for me to really perfect my character execution. So I think in the future, I'm just going to do better.
I love the legit honesty. I love the mature approach. It shows the caliber of player that RB is and always has been. I've always been a fan. Thank you so much for being a part of the event. It's been great to have you on board. RB, ladies and gentlemen, a stellar performer. That's been it here, and we're going to continue with the tournament. Take it away.
The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid workers, artists. Backing your every move.
Ah, 3位決定戦やるのかこれ。やんないな。3位決定戦あんだ。賞金全然違うか。
Welcome back to the Esports World Cup. The first round of playoff matches are concluded, and what an absolute suite of bangers they were. They definitely delivered, and unfortunately for Team Falcons, we say goodbye to two of their players, but one still remains. Zhao Hai riding high, and of course Fenrich and Dark Angel delivered as our SMB match of the day, with Dark Angel coming out on top for Navi, advancing into the next round. We're going to be recapping those matches for you now with the expert analysis of my panel of experts here inside the studio, Gibby, Aru, and Rome. Let's talk about this Shanghai RB match. Now, we were touting RB as a potential threat for Shanghai, but that didn't seem to materialize in the end, did it?
No, not in the end, but at first it seemed like RB did have it. He was making all the right plays, all the right decisions. Shanghai couldn't really counter it at first. Yeah, and then Shanghai just turned it on.
Absolutely. You saw just in that last replay, I mean, he was able to manipulate the spacing, just really out-fundamental him and make all the right adjustments to really shut down RB.
Shanghai, he's used to going a distance. He's used to this big stage. A set like this, when you have 5 games, a lot of other players might not have that time to adapt. Shanghai used to playing in these high-intense situations with multiple characters, and that's what we saw there, just a dissection of RB.
You guys were talking potentially backstage as we were watching that Shanghai might make a character switch going to down, but stuck it out with Billy Kane and got the job done there. Was that surprising to you at all?
it was really just the stubbornness of like a a strong player. They have faith in themselves.
最初流れめっちゃ悪かったね。
Barn burner of a match, Fenrich versus Dark Angel. I mean, this match, it kind of went the way I expected, where like Dark Angel really believed in all the decisions he made.
Yeah, beautiful matchup here of just give and take. Both players going down to the wire. You see right there the scrambles. Dark Angel kind of thrives in that. He's used to that. Look at that chaotic, just information right there. You see with the throw blowing up the super. Not sure if he knew that, but it worked out for him, Gibby.
Yeah, with Dark Angel, he took advantage of a lot of Fenrich's EX dash attempts, and he just kept getting punished. Fenrich went for it at least 3 times. Dark Angel jumped back deep, got full punish out of it, and you can see it right here.
Speaking of that,
Yeah,
you just saw that high evade to punish the red blow from full out. One of the best ways to deal with it. And yeah, it really came down to putting Fenrich in those situations, spacing him out properly to hit those far C's, like far D right there. And look at that again, the fireball, so aptly done there from Dark Angel.
信じたキャラをそのまま使うっていう。
Angel moves on 5-4 in our match of the day. Let's get into this one though. Goichi and ET2 absolute legends in fighting games. So it was Goichi who continues his fantastic form in Fatal Fury. Guys, let's talk through this one.
So this was kind of a struggle for Goichi at the start. He was using his kind, doing
pretty
pretty
well
well
against
against
ET,
ET, but couldn't completely figure out ET's Hokutomaru. So in the end, he ended up having to switching to his main, Marco, who he ended up qualifying with, and which made us, all of us pop right when he picked Marco.
Yeah, the Marco was really exciting. I think he said in the interview that he was like pretty confident that he could just outplay the ET Billy, because he is a little bit rusty, right? And we saw that, right? Like he just kind of played layer 1 regular Marco gameplay, and that was just enough to pack him up.
Not even rust. He just said that ET's Billy was fresh. He said, I know his his Billy is not as strong as his Hulk tomorrow. So using his first to 5 format, forcing him to switch, knowing that if he had lost, he would have had to switch again to Hulk tomorrow, which is not a favorable matchup against Kind.
Into this, our 4th match here in the playoffs.
それでキャラ変えるってしねえんだよな。この組み合わせはこのキャラが絶対いいって決めて追い詰められても貫き通すよね。
For Mock here in the EWC.
Yeah, really, I think the story of this set was the fact that both of the players in neutral, they were having to adapt and readapt to each other constantly. Every single time Hokutomaru leaves the air and Billy is on the ground, he has to make a decision. Does he dash forward? Does he try to high evade? Does he try to jump A? Does he use the up pull special? So, I mean, we saw a lot of that going back and forth.
And there was a point where you see Moke not even bothering to use any meter in his combos, doing a lot of crouch B, stand B into his quarter circle forward kicks.
Yeah, we're trying to force a lot of strike throws. You see right there, looking at bait, trying to get cheeky. Even he knew. He's like, all right, you got me there. But still, I mean, coming out on top, I think Moke played this matchup well, which is truly a deficit for Hulk tomorrow. He can't really deal with much of Billy's pressure, not having reversal. But that was a beautiful empty low right there. Not enough to close it out, but the throw keeping him in position. And Moke is going to take it, looking strong.
Look at him yucking it up, happy, crushing that key.
Oh, no.
And there you have it, MOK Mock moving forward into the semi-finals. We got some fantastic matches to look forward to, but that set was definitely one that you guys were all paying particular interest to. And Aaron, I know you had something that you specifically wanted to look at that happened in that set.
Yeah, I mean, I asked the producers as soon as I saw it. I mean, you see here in this round, you're going to see it. XYZZY gets Mock into the corner, and he's trying to keep that position. It's about to happen pretty soon once he gets out of the corner here.
どんな技振るのか見てよ。
All right, so this should be about where it starts. But he gets the knockdown here, right? And then he does like a strange setup, right? You see this? Yes, he has him in the corner. He has to try to keep him contained. And now you see he's just trying to keep that corner positioning. And you see the jump back A that I was talking about before. But that beautiful run under, that was the thing that I really wanted to point out, was the fact that Moke, he was actually adjusting to the fact that XYZZY, he's been trying to use the air mobility to try to keep him contained. And yeah, that's basically all I wanted.
That's such an SNK thing to do. Just full screen run underneath your opponent. They never see it coming.
Yeah, call out the other guy's movement with your own movement.
Yeah.
It's so important to be able to do that, to think on your feet.
Yeah, we started to see a lot of Shune in that Hulk tomorrow, right? Obviously, KOF players will know that's Moke's best character, and he was starting to just kind of manipulate Hulk tomorrow into playing in that style.
4 incredible matches that definitely delivered here on finals day in the playoffs. One of those absolute barnstorming sets was Fenrich versus Dark Angel, and Navi's Dark Angel was able to get the win in a nail-biting 9th game. Let's head over and hear from Fenrich, who was certainly one of the top performers going into this Esports World Cup, but he has been eliminated. Let's hear what he has to say with Ryan Hart.
We just witnessed an absolutely thrilling bout with Dark Angel taking on Fenrich that went the full best-of-9 distance and did not disappoint on the entertainment front. What a close encounter that was. I just want to get his thoughts about how he felt the match went. Fenrich, お疲れ様でした。とてもいい試合でした。あ、よかったです。試合終わった後の感想と少し試合終わった後のその反省っていうか、あまり反省する時間はないんです。今まで少ないんですけど、試合終わったばっかなので。でも少しだけその試合終わった後の感想を教えていただけますか。
はい。そうダークエンジェルさんの勢いに飲まれたのもあったのですが、少し自分がそのダークエンジェルさんの動きに対応するのが遅くて、途中の試合から少しずつ対応できるようになったのですが、もうその頃には少しちょっと点数差つけられてたのもあって、そのまま持っていかれてしまいましたね。いや本当に強かったです。
So, he says that basically Dark Angel was first to the draw. He was first off the mark, getting into the flow, asserting his dominance, asserting his will, and Fenrich found himself on the back foot. He does feel that he was able to kind of counter Dark Angel as the set progressed and get into the set into a comfortable manner, but it was a little bit too late into the set. First to 5, single limb. You saw Fenrich making a solid comeback. It looked like he was getting back into the fight, understanding exactly how to follow Dark Angel's movements and predict his strategy in the match. But Dark Angel was just first to the scoreline. He says Dark Angel played phenomenally well, an absolutely great player, and he's very happy with how the match went. 参加してくれてありがとうございました。All right, that's it for us here down at the interview booth. Take it away, guys.
Unfortunately, we do have to say goodbye to Fenrich, along with 4 other players eliminated as we move ahead into the semi-finals here on Finals Day with the playoffs. Let's take a look at this first matchup, and wow, the man who is going to do the impossible, potentially. That's what he's aiming for. 2 titles at the Esports World Cup are in his sights. Xiao Hai, but he's going up against a man who is in fine form, and he is taking down name after name after name, isn't he? Dark Angel versus Xiao Hai, our first semi-final.
So this is going to be an incredible match. When Xiao Hai won his match, when they asked him, who do you want to play? He said, whoever. He didn't care who it was, but he doesn't realize something. Dark Angel's got that Tyler 1 buff going on. Tyler 1 sat right here next to us.
Dark Angel が主人公すぎるな。
He definitely did, and just to put a button on that whole,
just
the whole story, right? Obviously,
ガンショラレしたらちょっと冷めるな。
potential to 2-time EWC in general for both games, right? But Dark Angel, his first chance to be out here on this stage, the young child who is going up against the young child who is Xiao Hai, of course, that is what his name is. We can have one of the battles of all generations. It's hard to even articulate it, honestly. This is a matchup that was supposed to happen at the SWC last year, and Dark Angel was unable to get there, so we were left pondering, Aru.
Yeah, honestly, it's nice to be able to get some closure on last year's story here this year at the Esports World Cup, right? But of course, there's also the SWC
なんかエボジャパンの時でも言うてそんな差はなかったよね。いい勝負してたよ。
But that's a story for later. This is about to be an incredible match. I mean, I'm really curious to see whether Dark Angel has it in him to make the adjustments for Xiao Hai out of his comfort zone, because that's really where he's been shining, is creating the scrambles and coming out on top.
And our second semi-final, a man who is in incredible form, Goichi. He's going up against the man who will definitely have the whole arena behind him. The last remaining Falcons representative in Mog. Guys, how's this going to go down?
Same situation, Logan. Another player in Malk, not expected to get this far, ended up doing it. Goichi, one of the strongest players, arguably number 2 under Xiao Hai. Can he do it?
Yeah, this is going to be a really interesting one, because I think Moke, his movement is really what stands out to me. I'm really curious to see whether he'll be able to outmaneuver Goichi's defense and some of his expectations in that way.
シャオハイに負けんならしょうがないだろうしな。
yeah,
負けちゃいけない相手じゃないもん。
Is going to take precedence in this matchup. I do think that Goichi has the advantage going into this because he's got 2 different characters that he can utilize.
Great character variety so far in this top 4, and we might see them reach into their bag again. We've already seen Goichi go back to Marco, one of his favorites. We might see even more diversity coming up. The semi-finals will be coming up next here at the Esports World Cup. We'll see you for that action after this.
Are you a player at the EWC?
何もう一回してもらった。
Annihilated again. Here in Riyadh, the best city in the world. Look at this guy. He's so happy. He's RB. And he's not alone. He got friends. He got Rob. He got Ryan. There's fireworks, banners, games, more fireworks, and more friends. Like the magic of friendship. They want you to take pictures with you, and you, and you.
建物がなんか
Pictures will time. He will spin it. Just like
マーベルの世界に
this.
出てきそうな
It
建物
spins
が
so fast like this car. Not like this guy. He's a skeleton. And these are the couches. They're small when everything else is huge. Like this man, like this building, and this faucet. It's so fun. Chris can't stop laughing. Goichi can't stop thinking. And Ryan is pointing everywhere. At the sky, is that the moon? Bring the light to this Arabian Nights. Hello? Yes? This place is awesome, kind sir.
関係ないうんちゃんをお前
There is
掘るん
nothing
じゃないよ。
wanted, nothing except for fun, and even more fun.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are one step closer to the end here of Fatal Fury at the Esports World Cup. We start off with our first semi-final, and this one, Rob, I am very much looking forward to. It is excellence, it is experience, and it goes head-to-head against pure passion and the power of youth.
Definitely. I feel like this match, if the bracket turned out differently, if things were seeded differently, it could have been Shao Ha versus Dark Angel, even in grand finals of this. But the way that it played out, as you said, we have the young buck going up against the OG, and there is only one way to settle who is better.
Well then, let's not dilly-dally. We're introducing our next semi-finalist, kicking it off with the one, the only, Shao Hai! He smashed through groups. He smashed through quarterfinals. He is the king of recovery, the master of adaptation on the fly. And my God, there is a reason why this man is an EWC champ from EWC24, and he is looking for more gold here at Fatal Fury.
Up to this point, Shao Ha has looked absolutely unstoppable, but there is an immovable object who is about to come out next. Ladies and gentlemen, Dark Angel! This player has fought through it all, through all adversity, through all obstacles. He has still made it all the way to EWC, and that alone was not enough for him as he is now in the semi-finals. He has the Latin American FGC on his back, and of course, Team Na'Vi. Ladies and gentlemen, this player does not care who he is going up against. He believes that he is supposed to walk away as the victor. That said, I believe it is time for our face-off. Shao Ha, Dark Angel, right here in the middle. First and foremost, I will ask, do you have any last words for your opponent?
No. No.
No words needed. But what I can say is that this man knows he's supposed to win. But the problem is that this man does not believe that he's supposed to lose. That said, this whole thing has to be settled. Xiaohai, Dark Angel, please go ahead to your setups. It is time for our next match. Xiaohai versus Dark Angel. Let's send things over to our commentators. Oh my goodness.
This is the unstoppable force meets the immovable
object.
This is David and Goliath. This is truly the miracle match of EWC, and it's right before you. Xiaohai with the potential to take down 2 titles within very close of each other. Then Dark Angel supposedly being the dark horse with the character that is solely taking down the meta. My name is Vicious. To bring in all of the action with Justin Wong, how are you feeling about this particular setup?
Man, I am not okay. Everyone else might not be okay. But the thing is, are you all okay? Because Terry Bogard is going to be here, and this is also a dream matchup. A lot of people wanted to see Dark Angel fight Xiaohai during the King of Fighters 15 series, right? With all the big tournaments like SWC and everything. So the fact that they finally are meeting up, this is going to be so legendary, because the thing is, everyone has, I would say, Xiaohai as one of the favorites, or the favorite to win this tournament. He's been running Billy Kane the whole entire time. But nobody probably expected Dark Angel to make it this far just because of Terry Bogard not being meta. Maybe he's easy to figure out. Obviously, day one, he didn't have the best results, but the fact that all the reads that he has, all the heart that he's putting into this gameplay, it's really showing off, right? Especially he probably already has the match of the day so far between him versus Fenrich. But the thing is, he's fighting against Xiaohai, though.
I think he's had numerous occasions where you can mark it match of the day, right? You saw how he played off against Nemo in that loser's bracket for day number 2. You saw him get the run back against Kindevu to cement his way into top 8. Hell, I think he just might be the one this entire weekend.
Yes.
But as it stands right now, this is his ultimate challenge against one of the more premier Billy Kane players.
Yes, and the thing is, I understand that maybe we might see Billy Kane, but I still want to believe that Hotaru could possibly come out, because this is the character that Xiaohai did qualify with. Evo Japan, he was the first qualifier to come to EWC with the Hotaru and everything. And the one thing is, yes, Billy Kane is like the meta. We're seeing a lot of Billy. But when it comes to the matchups, Terry is a bulldog. He's able to kind of like pin Billy down once he has the opportunity with just Rev Power Wave, and there's also guard cancel the Rev Blow. But if you're picking Hotaru, who is definitely the better version of Terry, better Fireball, better DP, better damage, better combos, also has a Rev command throw that you can kind of close out during a lot of situations, and also can reflect fireballs at the same time. On paper, she is like the better character by far.
It makes a lot of sense, right? I feel like we haven't really seen that type of representation thus far. We've only seen it once via ZJZ, but outside of that, this will be the first time we actually see it being controlled through Xiaohai, and it might just be the factor.
Yeah, he's thinking about it right now. You guys can't see the character select screen, but he's thinking about Billy. Right. The thing is, you can experiment. Obviously, we saw Goichi going from Kind to Marco as well too. This is the time where you do want to pull out possibly some of the characters that maybe people haven't been labbing against, because a lot of the analysts were saying everyone's been labbing against Billy. We've seen a lot of guard cancel, especially during the pull extension and also the pull in. People were guard canceling these things, and that is the lock-in. Hotaru is coming out on Xiaohai. The character that has gotten this far for the qualification at Evo Japan. Let's see what's going to happen here. I wonder what's the opener. Red Power Wave, throwing the Fireball. Like I said, the better Fireball also can reflect Fireball. And she's also one of those characters that can throw the Fireball behind her and run across the screen.
Right, she throws the A version. However, I will say the C version is rather deceptive in terms of the speed, but we do get the big wild punish against the jump in from Dark Angel. Now he is an SPG. Xiaohai is looking to still continuously bulldog and take a strategy away from Dark Angel before he gets himself going. We get the double uppercuts. Now we get the sit down, just backing away just in case the tech roll comes forward, which it does. Xiaohai immediately punishing out the Fireball. No chance for Dark Angel to get started with a single power wave.
That was clean right there. Clean every time. Got 2 anti-aireds and the jumping against the Fireball. Look at this. Just hop jump. And also the beat. Nice
Wild punish with a standing D. Take that out the SPG right away. Okay. Ooh, tries to go for a shimmy. Doesn't bite though. Misses the counter. But we got her own wild punish. That's the one thing she shines. She has the better neutral button from far to cause the wild punish to get the easy whiff punish. Because Terry standing C, crouch C, even standing D is not the greatest. But you saw the high dodge attack at the
Bravo.
too.
This is looking too studied right now from Xiaohai. He is looking way too prepared, specifically for Terry. But I feel like some of the antics from Dark Angel have to show as the desperation continues, as the tension builds up, I should say. So, again, with game one, as it stands, with the amount of games they can play, I think Dark Angel might be able to take a little bit more risk to throw Xiaohai off.
You know, speaking about that, you're completely on the money right there, where he needs to take risks, because that's kind of like how he got here so far. That whole game, there was no wake-up power dunks. There was no wake-up power geysers. So it's kind of like where Xiaohai just kind of held him down and really beat him at where he's strongest, I guess, right?
Beautiful. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Now Dark Angel mixing
it up with the fireball,
going in for the feints, throwing in the feints,
But
still, the air approach has been locked down from Xiaohai. It is not giving him any sort of clearance thus far. A little awkward of an exchange, now punishing crack shoot.
Yeah, that was maybe that was input error in that situation right there. He probably thought he rolled to the other side to try to activate power dunk instead, but get crack shoot instead. But we got the level 1. Are we gonna finish it? Maybe. It's not enough, but it's gonna be guess for a game.
削りがやばいね。
Throw overhead.
空振りに
right there. And even though it's a slow overhead, the thing is, he was trying to go for the backdash. Maybe he's like, okay, maybe I'm expecting the drill, so I want to get the wild punish.
Right, a real preemptive guess coming in from Dark Angel, but not going to be paying off. Now trying to maybe open
up Xiaohai.
Dude, the amount of anti-airs that Xiaohai is doing. Like, it's clean, and the crazy part is, like, what's so good about Xiaohai, he's changing up the DP timings. Because Dark Angel is trying to just defend it.
相手のジャンプ攻撃すっかりマジで最大毎回やるけど。
It's a situation where you're like, okay, you miss your timing for the just defend in that situation.
おお、扉取った。初めて取りました。
Right? It's not just like a normal anti-air.
Try the hyper defense right there. Nice light confirmed for the 4-piece. Going for the C, going for the plus frames.
おお、バイトさせる。確認。
With the standing D right there, but we wake up DPs because Xiaohai can afford it.
おお。
So smart. The short hop to check the down C approach as Xiaohai backed away, still within range for that punish. That was beautiful.
That was so good. It was definitely needed because he was also in the overheat situation too.
開けてる。おお、空中ヒット逃がさない。
With the rev power wave, good combo right there, but still an SPG.
おお、持続重ねなんだ。
For the close 5A, Xiaohai thought he was gonna have rights to press buttons.
あーとくじいた。おお、持続。持続が。
So unfortunate because to Xiaohai he was
角入れようとしたら持続が。
But the active frame and
パワ
the
ー入れたの
guard
持
cancel
続が。
from Dark Angel. What a turnaround 1-to-1. That was beautiful.
That was
持続長。
a happy accident for sure.
It was a happy accident. It's one of those things where you're like, okay, you messed up the super. I'm gonna be able to get this big standing like CD combo.
テリー決勝あんのか。
But how active is that bad boy?
We've seen that a bunch actually throughout the weekend, where we see like the tail ends of some supers, including Kind's Orb, kind of
負けないね。
opponents, and they're not ready. They are like, okay, well maybe I get to punish it, but no, they're stuck in block, or they just get hit wrong.
ラックシュートもたまに対して強いんだな。
Now Dark Angels, I feel like he's getting more comfortable. He's going for a lot more like sweeps in neutral because Xiaohai is kind of like walking back, and I love the fact that he let the whole power dunk rock. Usually most people would just go for like DP break in that situation, but he went for the whole thing. You have to JD every single time. Another hot jump against the crouching C again. Dark Angel in the lead here.
You know, I was thinking about a throw as well. Dark Angel did the exact same thing and tried to bait it out.
うわ、読んでる。ガーキャンインパクト読みか。
The dodge attack again coming in from Xiaohai, getting rid of the SPG.
まだ SPG。
Not quite yet.
暴れていく。
At that range, that was an interesting decision because that was more of like, I don't know if I want to spend the super yet because I'm not confident that I'm going to guess right on the next exchange, right?
さあ、仕返し。
The punish against the 2C. Xiaohai's getting his life decimated near 50%.
Yes, plus frames on that, plus 3 on the standing D.
うわー、待って、うますぎるってか。
It's not going to be enough, but if Dark Angel get a grab, 2 grabs would kill right here.
いや、困ってる困ってる。
Another sweep. Chip damage is available on the table
フェイントパワーゲイザー合戦。
Anti-air, but no follow-up. Maybe a little bit
打っていく。
with the whole Taru
フェイントパワーウェーブ合戦。
but no follow-up.
I'd imagine maybe he prioritized the positioning more so than the damage at that point because that damage, sure, as great as it is, sure, as much meter as you build, I don't think he would be able to understand what would happen next with Dark Angel if he were to kind of make a uppercut or something like that.
Yeah, that's true. It's a thing right? That's the one of Dark Angel's, like I would say, double-edged sword. He wakes up with reversals a lot, wakes up power dunks a lot, and sometimes it's hard to tell, especially in the scenario where you're trying to make a comeback, right? But these anti-airs are still consistent from Xiaohai in this situation. So Dark Angel, I feel like, needs to find some type of idea on maybe just defending the timing a little bit better, or even a little bit different as well.
うお反応早いお互い。
I don't mind
あ
him
い
not
く
taking
出
to
る
the skies over and over again, though. I mean, like, that stubbornness is what got him here in the first place.
Yeah.
However, it's not paying off. Xiaohai still within SPG range. But
帯
again,
が刺さる。
getting blown up.
いやもう対空されてもやっぱ飛ぶんだよな。
対空
され続けても飛びまくる。
Nice. That's gonna end the round. Good confirm with the lights. Triple hits there. Xiaohai. You see some kind of more of the signs, but they both have things that they can rely on to dish out the damage. Okay, goes for Fireball. Maybe a Rev coming out pretty soon. Yeah, there is it. No Reflect. I'm surprised. That's where Reflect is so useful there.
Yeah, I feel like, but when Dark Angel's moving at that speed, I think he'll still be able to jump over it.
That's
true. Right? So maybe Xiaohai wasn't too ready for the timing.
A little bit too scared, possibly. Yeah, and that's the hard thing. Even though you're doing the options
パワーダン
like
ク
tech chase roll, you
パワーダン
can't
ク
tell
相
if
当やる
it's
ね
like a short roll or a long roll. Nice combo right here. This is
飛
gonna be
び入
big.
っ
Close
て
out for the damage. Level 1. Oh, we're
ミサ
doing big damage. Missed
あ
the super, but
ー
still
食ら
gets
っ
the
て
standing
いる
meaty, trying to hold up possibly.
いい勝負や
It
な
would have to be either that or like some type of movement, right? Those
Yeah.
are the only things you would see. Otherwise, it would be either counter hit or something else. Something would
Yeah.
pop up on the screen if
That's
he
true.
chose buttons as the option. But movement was definitely caught. Xiaohai now moving on.
Yeah, it's one of those things where you're just like, you always kind of
おー
want
うまくい
to
けた
just hold up, especially in a situation where maybe they possibly would throw, right?
That's fair.
Yeah, goes for the Fireball.
With how often people have been getting got with a lot of the throw baits, yeah, that kind of makes sense.
Nice
Dark
guard cancel
Dark
again
power
against the
dunk.
mini standee, but we're gonna wake up
これもお互いお互いパラしまくり
But you know what? We might as well do it. It would have worked the second time too.
うわー4手だ
Against the crack shoot, you
いや
know
さ
it's
すが
gonna
に玉
throw
読みか
Fireball? No, no,
パワーウ
no.
ェーブ
But
読み
that was
か
a happy little accident too for Xiaohai. He was anticipating a power wave.
Yeah. Nice. Go for a double Fireball. And I love how slow the Fireball is too. And I like the fact that Jai is changing it up, using more Rev
当たってい
Fireballs.
ない
Because it's one of those things where Dark Angel was kind of taking control with his Rev Power Wave.
Oh, you saw the guard cancel not really fully pay off from the side of Dark Angel. Now still at the deficit.
飛びが入って
But Xiaohai,
やばい
I love that he's not
いい勝負
staying grounded even if he gets hit ever so slightly, right? It depends on what normal's actually hitting Xiaohai, whether he'll actually sit back and block or take to the skies. That short hop is so
跳ね返したいん
detrimental
だろうな
against Dark Angel right now.
Yeah, I think it's
OD1
also
OD1
another
ない
thing.
と跳ね
Dark
返せないん
Angel
だ
hasn't shown that he's able
打つ
to anti-air Xiaohai's hop jump
かなり打つな
with his own power dunk break, right?
Yeah, it is kind of tough. I mean, like when you land a hit, you would think to yourself, all right, my opponent's going to sit still and possibly get smoked by another one. He threw out far deep.
うわーなんか
Speaking
OD
of the
パワーウェーブ
anti,
の
he's
使い
got
方
his
が
own
う
DP
めえ
break with the force of the power wave. Oh, he mistimed the target combo. Usually, if you did the link too fast, you'll get that version of the
OD
target
パワーウェー
combo
ブの使い方が
versus
う
the
ま
link
い
of standing A versus C to D.
That's fair.
Okay, look at this. They're going back and forth too. It's not even one-sided. This is going to the distance.
跳ね返すの失敗してるな
And I feel like the one thing
で
that
入
Xiaohai
っ
is
て
messing
痛
up,
すぎ
he definitely did
て
not lab it. He's trying to use the reflector against the Rev power.
暴れている
The first time he tried to do regular reflector. Second
暴
time,
れている
second time he did Rev version of the reflector, but he's doing it a little bit too late. You got to do it a lot earlier.
Yeah,
出
rather
してや
tough
ったか
too. If Dark Angel's gonna
うわ
catch
ー
him
重ねて
this time,
Yep.
you have to do it almost reactionary.
Spend the bar. Yep.
これ
We
使
want
う
to take out the
SPG 終わり
frame trap.
ただ
Are
ゲー
we
ジがあ
going to
る
condition with the command throw?
うわー
Ooh,
コ
that
パン
was
持
a
続
condition
重
because
ね
he thought
だ
the command throw was happening. Because if it did,
いやでも置き攻め重ねるね
You seeped
強
it
気
into Dark Angel's mind.
I'm sorry. I am so sorry. It's not my fault. It's just more of the thing is
It's what you expect, right?
She has the best command throw in the game, even though she's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
considered a grappler archetype.
She's a brawler, right? And so long as they have a command grab that exists in their list, they are definitely a brawler.
Yeah.
I like that. Also,
Use
now
the
getting the
reflect.
timing for the reflector. That's correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
Rev, power wave coming on in.
Ooh, I like the jump. Crack shoot, trying to catch
Power wave
the
で
air.
追いかけて
Then
クラック
block
シュ
on
ー
the
ト
overhead. Going for the 8 frames, crouching C
割
right
れて
there.
るし
Pressing buttons
発生
again,
技
Dark Angel. What are you doing there? It's kind of hard because sometimes you want to challenge because maybe
飛
you're
びが入
trying
っ
to
た
condition him. You're like,
痛す
what
ぎ
if I do reversal power dunk?
We're starting to see some of the ranges for a lot of these short hops to connect, and Dark Angel, I think if he abuses that
Vanguard
further on, while maybe measuring with maybe far B, far D, I think he'll get a lot more success. But now it's Xiaohai who's a little bit aware of that. He did a short hop of his own, or so we thought.
Yeah, the thing is, he did early jump D, and he tried to get heavy. If you do early jump D in the wild punish, you have to go in the lights, but you can't go in the heavy.
うわー、いい加減にしろ、いい加減にしろ、インパクト。なんかインパクト締めの後の距離見えねえな。レブガード。レブガードすりゃいいんだろうけど。とっさにレブガード。どっから来るか分かんないから。まだレブガードされてないね。
Otaro's another character that can do that from a forward throw if he wanted to. But the thing is, it's like Rev Guard helps all of that. But it depends if you could do it on the fly of the situation, right? Especially with high stakes on the line.
Yeah. You don't want to kind of just rely on it. Not really thinking about where the trajectory is, but
the confirm of the lights though in the power guys are so good.
Yeah, that guy's just smoking damage, and so is the start here of that uppercut. Now Dark Angel backing away a little bit, waiting for the fireball. That's his opportunity now. Punish the fireball, I think, because I didn't see the punish. Did you?
No, so he tried to reflect maybe until the last minute. The thing is, he's doing it too late, right? Dark Angel got the hit, but he could have killed just doing more of the Rev's arts into power.
確定玉打ち許さず。
Damn. Much more comfortable with the spacing that he's at, whether or not he wants to initiate with Rev Power Wave, or if he wants to rebuttal with SPG with the Rev Blow. Right? He's been doing a great job of understanding Xiaohai's spacing of when the fireball's trying to come out from his side.
This is probably the most games that Xiaohai has lost in a set.
もうホタルで行くのやっぱね、シャオハイキャラ変えねえよな。
Or 5-2, 5-1, but this is like 3-3 right here. This might go to the distance.
この組み合わせは絶対こいつの方がいいって考えたら変えねえんだよ。
Angel retaliates with his own wild punish standing D.
Bro, those are some travel boots. You feel me? That has gone cross country.
あとかくっていたが飛び今カウンター確認バッチリこう重ねるのきつすぎる飛びかくってあーと無敵技出なかったいや違うか今多分パワーゲーザー出なかったねリバサパワーウェーブパワーゲーザー出ずに
Technically, he did bait the possibly misinputted power geyser there.
Right, that's true. Silver linings, I like the positivity.
Yeah, right?
You'd be an excellent coach.
I know, maybe just a little bit, but he gets hit by this combo. And the thing is, I'm really surprised Xiaohai's not splitting the bar. Usually you want to go for the super, keep the corner carry, keep the hard knockdown. It's like he's saving it for something else, which I'm not sure what.
前出しパワーウェイおおジャスがで防いだジャスがでパワーゲーザーが空中ガードしました
It was well worth it, though.
It was.
It's just to see if Xiaohai can do it. I think it was well worth the resources.
Yeah, that was really, really good.
玉のフェイントあるからジャスが結構むずそうだな
Tries to fake out with the fake fireball to force a jump. Look at he is buffering that possibly hop jump DP.
赤ブロ
Hyper defense as well too.
これ調子出なかったかあーっと飛びが刺さって普通に格ゲーうまいだけ普通に格ゲーうまいだけ
Like before, like we saw layer 1 from the first 2 days where Rev Power Wave from full screen, and that was like his neutral skip from Dark Angel. Now, Dark Angel's using Rev Power Wave in neutral as like a fireball tool back and forth. But the thing is, it's so dangerous because the recovery on it is so high that it can lose to a good read of the jump.
It goes back to what I was saying earlier. Dark Angel was trying to get the solid read as to when Xiaohai and where Xiaohai wants to throw some of these fireballs, right? But what happens if Dark Angel begins to implement some of the feints? Will we see that adaptation?
Yeah, I mean, speaking of feints, Xiaohai is the one actually doing the fireball feints, right, compared to Dark Angel. Nice. Go over the chase down. And I love the fact that Xiaohai's like, you know what? You can have your wake up. I'm not going to beat you because I might lose in that exchange, right? Nice. Go for the jump C, air to air.
いやーここうまいから当たってる
managing to block, and now Xiaohai trying to contain
びっくりからの
but the red blow coming on in for Dark Angel still while in this SPG trying to fake the cross up. Xiaohai not biting, but the JD mid air is ready for it.
He is plus frames on the shield. Nice red
イン
blow.
パクトブレサッカー表裏来
If you're choosing the
るおーっ
plus
と違う
frame
もうあの
version.
セットプレー何か
Ooh, tries to go for a shimmy, no bite.
差し返しきたでもノーコールゲージがあるから話で一発俺が重ねるうわー単発確認だ2ゲージ
What a confirm with the standing D! Damn! That was beautiful.
Like, I don't know how he's doing where he's hit confirming these single hits into super every single time.
My man was born with it, son.
Wow,
he's been ready. With this character, he's been ready to do that.
That was the hard. Just like that, he did the
ね
reversal.
おっ
I
と
think
ガー
he
キャ
maybe
ン
missed the guard cancel. He got
ガーキャン
power
必殺技出なか
charge
ったか
instead. That was an accident. But this time we're gonna get the air rev level for the hard
逆
knockdown
に
here.
Did you get the record string coming on in? Dark Angel still.
届かない
Okay, well, immediately interrupted. Xiaohai taking to the skies to avoid the fireball.
Oh no, no wild punish right there. No confirm into a rev power knuckle. That would have been huge for a combo start from
飛びかくった飛び合わせるのうまいなマジで
Dark Angel needs to
こ
understand
の動きで
that
これ
this is why you're actually getting hit and losing
リー
games.
チ
Yeah, man, this is really, really. It's hard to adjust though. I mean, sometimes Xiaohai, he's ready for it. Other times he's throwing out a
あ飛びが入っ
just like that.
て
Telling you, he got the read. It's because like Dark Angel is relying on it so much.
暴れる重ねがむずいこのゲーム
Xiaohai got prepared for the wake up.
以上終わっ
Spending the
て
level one.
重ねがむずい
Wake up A, close A, and he gets the target
残るが
combo. Yeah, we're spending level one again. Chase down the command
SPG
throw or
終わっている
chase down with jump C.
What are you gonna do about a little
おかぶ
flash
ろ
of the rev?
うわー走って駒投げ
Grab it, that's gonna shut it out. Xiaohai still continuing on his streak with a pretty significant win, 5-3.
普通に格ゲーうまいやつ同士の試合だったら
Angel, and you can see how elated he is. He hasn't been that way. He hasn't shown up that emotion up until this point, Justin.
I think it's because he knows that Dark Angel is so good, and it's also a matchup he has been waiting to fight in his first whole
こっ
career.
ちで赤風呂一回でしたけどさもう前捨て込まなきゃもうそこから入力してたんじゃないの
What a game.
倒せるか
I think
ら
that one was so amazing. The great back and forth. And the fact that Xiaohai
駒投げで倒せる体力だから一生狙ってた可能性あるな
of the
最
Red
後
Power Wave, that kind of really what sealed the deal. The one thing Dark Angel stopped doing was hopping more in neutral against the 2C. He just stopped doing it after like maybe the mid game. I guess maybe because he's thinking about possibly a new strategy, or like how can I adapt to the scenario. But the thing is, every time he did
レベル高すぎたな
and he hopped it, it was a guaranteed combo every single time, right?
レベル
And
高
Xiaohai
すぎた
never
し
stopped. It was one of those things where the 2C was still
こ
coming
う
out.
やっぱビリーとカインがちょっとやっぱまがまがしいな
Changes towards what strategies worked and what strategies didn't work, right? But Dark Angel just a little bit slower to adapt in regards to
この組み合わせ見るとマジでハイスピード格ゲーみたいな感じだけどビリーとカインだけちょっとまがまがしいわ
power waves that he was trying to utilize, right? That was what it was towards the very end. But I will say, if you look at the overall record from Xiaohai, this is the most he's bled thus far.
That was so beautiful right there. That JD from the standing D into the power geyser. He was so ready for it. That was both smart.
こことかもう駒投げになったでしょ赤風呂とか
Right. Because the crazy part is like a
前捨
regular
て
jump in
前出
actually
しこ
beats
すってたん
that
です
standing D as an anti-air. So the fact that they were both reading each other was amazing. But unfortunately, Dark Angel is eliminated. Right, from trying to get first or second place, right? But you'll still see him because he has to do a third place match. But I do believe we're gonna have the interview at the stage, so I'm kind of curious to see what they have to say.
Wow, what an incredible matchup. Possibly the best one we've had so far, at least up to the semifinal. Xiaohai defeating Dark Angel. What an incredible game. And of course, we're joined here with Xiaohai, the man himself.
ファイン決定戦やるよな確かに
You picked the Hotaru to counter the Terry on the other side. It was the first time you play Hotaru. Was that the plan from the beginning?
Yes, because I never played Terry. I don't know what his offenses. So maybe he used ES Fireball and Hotaru can, how to say, 反波怎么说?
He can counter, he can use the reverse.
Yes, but Bini, maybe I don't know how to defend, so maybe Hotaru may be better, I think.
It was a very close game the whole time between you, and it seemed like in the beginning Dark Angel had the advantage against you, but you figured him out just like you did before. You would take a lot of damage in each game, and then somehow one-hit combo him 2/3 of his health down to 0. Was that the strategy that you would bait him into that play?
这でけえな
就想问，因为感觉每一场就是都打得比较打得挺激烈的，很接近的，而且经常就是你会控血，可能别人先一套空步之后，然后你血量很低的时候，然后这时候你再一套连招把他给带走。就想问你，这是你的战术吗？就是故意要这样控血去反击吗？
怎么说呢？我会看着他的那个能量槽，就 SP 槽去打，就是我会以打，就是要不就摧毁他的SPG， 要不就还没达到，尽量让他不要有那个 SP 区槽，这样打他会更加有效果。
Well, my strategy is really based around his SP gauge, the SP gauge of my opponent. I try not to make sure that it's not full. When it's not full, that is kind of like my window of opportunity.
ヘリ
Or
の
if
弾
I
で
can
も
lock
速
him
く
out
て
of
跳ね
the
返す
SP
の大変
gauge.
そうだけどな。
Of course, Dark Angel is one of the few players, if not the only one, who plays with an SP gauge in the center and not at the beginning. So a lot of preparation, a lot to learn here from Xiaohai.
なん
Of
て言って
course,
るか
that
分かって
last
る。
question.
まあまあ大体ね。
Last time I was
大体
asking you, who do you want to play in the semifinals? You didn't care. You just beat Dark Angel. Who do you want to play in that final? Goichi or Mok?
I think maybe Goichi maybe more difficult. I think, yeah.
Okay, very much looking forward to that matchup.
そう
Should it
逆に分からん
happen,
の。まあ
the
そうね
crowd
逆に分
definitely
から
has
んの。
something to say about it. One more time, Xiaohai to the grand final. You may crush.
I love that the crowd is so active. You just heard when he didn't say Mok as the that's the person that's gonna be in the finals, or maybe like he'll be an easy match. Boo!
Immediate boos, man.
It's so good. But you know, talk about Xiaohai's like pick, right? He says he doesn't know how to fight against Terry, so he's like, all right, I'm gonna pick the solid character, the one that's like, okay, I just have to outplay you, and anti-air you, and out-fireball you, and that's it, right? And the funny part was, he's like, yeah, if he does Rev Power Wave, I'm gonna just reflect it. But he failed at the reflect every single time.
こんな遠くまで音
So the
聞こえてくるっ
actually
てや
the
ばい
ones
だ
that really got him the W for this set versus him versus Dark Angel. But I think that set was the best so far, it seems like.
Easily was, if you take a look at his overall track record, right? I think Dark Angel was the only one to make him bleed that much, taking 3 games against the coveted place of Xiaohai right now. That's going to say a lot in regards to the competition, because Xiaohai has been smoking everybody up until that point. But right now, he's awaiting the winner between these two competitive titans.
餓狼伝説はでも KO 育成ばっかりになるかと思ったけ
This is
ど
going to be, I would say, really, really tough. I feel the same sentiment of Xiaohai, where like
言うてゴーちゃんとフェンリッチ
would
タも
be
い
the
るもんな
harder matchup for Xiaohai. But this is definitely going to be a hard matchup for Mok as well too, because you have Billy Kane, who a lot of people are saying is counter pick against Okudomaru. But also the character that got Goichi into EWC was Marco, and he is also a godlike counter pick against Okudomaru. Just alone of the Rev Tatsu blows up every neutral tool that this character has.
You can't throw a single shuriken.
Nope.
You can't even try to whiff a crouching C.
Nope.
None of that.
None of that. So it's going to be up to Mok to kind of like play more of a air-based game and not get pinned down to the ground. Marco's really, really good at pinning people down, but let's go to the stage and see our players.
Oh my goodness. That is what you call a match living up to the hype, living up to the billing, if you will. Xiaohai able to clutch it out, showing that counter pick with the Hotaru. That was absolutely phenomenal, and now he is in grand finals. But the journey is not done, because we have to see who is going to join him in that spot.
There's only one more spot in that grand final, exactly as you say,
もともと
Rob.
KO で
So let's introduce our
もう
second
5時間寝ないと過労伝説や
semi-finalist, starting off with the one, the only, Goichi! Representing Detonation, Focus Me. He's got the whole crowd against him here in Riyadh. But you want adaptability, you like counter plays and counter picks, then this is your man. Displaying incredible character flexibility, he always looks unfazed.
おいやめろ
I believe this
おい
has to be the first time
おい煽るのやめろ
Goichi's ever been
煽り
brute
返
in
す
his
のやめろ
life, but I think that he's taking it well. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. His opponent fighting for Team Falcons, Mo. Of course, home team.
いやこれゴーちゃん勝ったらどうなっちゃうんだろう帰るんかな応援だ酸欠でも酸欠があるか酸欠終わったら帰るんかなもしゴーちゃん勝ったら
And now he is only one match away from grand finals. Imagine, ladies and gentlemen, starting off like that, almost not qualifying, and now being so close to the promised land.
He is the last Falcon still flying high here at Fatal Fury Esports World Cup. Gentlemen, please join us on the stage. Mock, Goichi, please. Well, let's hear what these two have to say before we send them off. Any final words?
ゴイさん勝ちますよ。
普段対戦してんのかな。
アウェーがすごいです。
Okay, go Ichi. Mo.
You gotta take it in. Gentlemen, no two ways around it. Please make it back to your stations. It is time, Rob. Oh boy, I cannot wait for this one.
Okay, it's about that time, ladies and gentlemen. Mo versus Goichi. Let's get into it.
いや絶対ゴーちゃん温まってると思うよ。だってかなり温まってたもん。もうこの人数はもうゴーちゃんも血管浮き出てるよこれ。
Multiple days through, but this is where it all matters to take it down one over the other to face off against Shanghai in the grand finals. This is it.
ビビってるふりしたけどもうブチ切れてるよ多分。ビビってるふり嘘よ。
The crowd is on Mock's back right now, just like supporting the Falcons, you know, flying high. The fact that Mock was able to, it's like, you know what? Calm it down, crowd. Calm it down, and they all calm down. That's a huge power to have. It actually makes me want to go buy a Falcons jersey as well too. Like it's making me such a huge fan because we don't really see this like anywhere around the world. Like this might be the first time where we have so many people that are a fan like of a team and of a player and the support. Usually we go to events, we have our friends supporting, but these guys are here dressed like in the Falcons, in the green and white, supporting their player Mock to try to take home the trophy for EWC.
Yeah, Robin actually made a pretty defining point. He's like, I don't think Goichi's ever been booed.
Yeah,
it's like any game that he plays, he's always putting on a really good show, like showing the benefits and fruits of his labor. When you watch his stream, he grinds every single game to a T and also invents a lot of tech. So when that gets translated over into big majors, people are excited to see it and are also kind of surprised to see that this stuff kind of works at high level. Most people would be excited, ecstatic, and cheerful for that.
Yes.
But here, different environment. It is absolutely cutthroat, which adds towards the pressure.
Man, the crazy part about this, obviously we're having this amazing matchup, and I think a lot of people have agreed, even the players themselves, this is going to be a tall order for Mock to win here. Goichi is probably going to be favored because of the two characters that he does play versus the lone Mock Hokutomaru, right? And it's going to, the thing about Mock though, out of all the Hokuto Mario players that were in this event, he is the one that has the most tight safe jumps, the most tight strings, the most setups where it's like, it's hard to gauge on how to jump out of them.
It feels that way, right? Despite kind of actually having some of the best defense in the game, I think Mock has done the best job of keeping himself clean and away from that type of pressure and forcing these big errors, right? In comparison to like maybe like an ET, right? ET was forced off of that character relatively early, hence why we even saw the Marco in the first place because the switch off into Billy Kane.
Same for Chris, right? Using the Salvatore on day 2. And the one thing that we have to point out, because obviously when you come down to it, everyone that did qualify, 4 winners come and also 4 from the lower bracket and all resets in the top 8. Both these players haven't lost. They both qualified from the winner's position. So it's going to be a tall order, I would say, for both players to try to win this, to see who's going to be able to fight against Zhao.
Someone's got to pick up the tab, Justin, if they're both at the same bar. Here we go.
Get the hard knockdown, and already with the hop jump, Mock gets a combo. Are we going to take out? Yes, we're going to take out the SPG from Goichi's side. So now he's going to lose his hard knockdown option, especially from Atari combo. +2 in that scenario. Try to make him flinch, but Goichi doesn't bite.
Very tantalizing to see him airborne in that regard, but that hitbox is not going to extend that far up. However, Goichi has other plans in mind. Right? Still trying to get the cross-up. I love the rev guard initially to get past the orb and past the jump.
Yep. There's going to be no guess
いや重ねむずそうだなやっぱこのゲーム。
And I love the fact that he did the standing
重ねミスって小技食らってるのかなりあるね。
Because the last set that they were playing, and I think it's also Fenrich, they kept
投げに
doing
当たる。
standing A after the feint to try to get the continuation, but sometimes you're a little bit too far. So the fact that he went to the Rondo super, that was really brilliant, just like deduction skills right there. Nice.
MOK.
Like the 2C right there,
MOK
trying to run away
なんだ
with the air throw.
We rarely see that.
Be
Ooh,
good.
get off of me. That's the one thing that Hokutomaru doesn't have. Ooh. Again, the
Back
air
again.
throw. I
Pulling
love
up all the options, right? Just
Yeah.
defend, not gonna be
空中ジャスが読み
thrown out
食う投げ
mid-air.
I think that's the really good thing about from Mock as well, because that means he's confident that Goichi will just defend, air just defend everything, right? So because he's gonna air just defend, you can't air just defend the air throw.
Sequencing off of the lights, still a good amount of damage,
Obi.
allowing himself to safe jump. The JD's coming in apparent from
Oh,
Goichi.
Kopamare.
The defense is still unlocked, but
Yuri.
now what happens when he's on you just like
Oh,
this? The
back.
2C does connect. Goichi tries to move out
空
of
中
the
くらい
way to create
に
space.
しゃがみ C がさ
Chasing him down, Mock.
まだ1ラウンドまだ1ラウン
They're going nuts. The crowd is going crazy. Trying to go for the neutral skip. Mock was able to jump out in that scenario right there. No anti with the high dodge. Gets eaten by the back throw. What are we setting up? Oh, but he takes the hit. That's going to be expensive here.
Man, he built up that second bar as well. Goichi looking really
当たっている
ridiculous. He could cast out all the way if
これは
he
いった
which he will. Double super, double ignition. He's getting started.
That's the hardest part. Like fighting Goichi and also fighting Kain at round 3 must be one of the most terrifying things in the world, because you have to think about you're coming in this round 3 with a life bar of only 40%. Because if you get hit and he has 2 supers, he's cashing out to 60 to 70 every single time.
Yeah, that's really up to Goichi's decision though, to either save the bar for the rest of that round if he knows it's a loss
非常戦も強そうだな
against someone like Mock and the offense is just too demanding
Yes.
to deal with, then yeah, I would imagine the same exact thing going into round 3. It's just so intimidating. But the sequencing here from Mock has been making Goichi sweat.
Yeah, but the thing is about Goichi, we talked about it throughout the whole just event in general. Best defense. When it comes to defense, nobody is on Goichi's level. Okay, sparks a rondo. Nice, and that's going to be a finisher, no meter spent. He's going to come into the second round with almost 2 bars. One sequence will probably build 2 bars and put him in a situation where if you are in the 60% and I hit you with a stand C, that is game over.
I love how you call it sparks of rondo, by the way.
おーっと
That's
持
like
続すら
English variant. I appreciate you, man. 'Cause I'm not gonna say Schwartz
置き攻めむずいゲームでスラ持続はいいね
Nice. Blocks the overhead. That's plus right
投げ
there.
釣り
Oh, the shimmy.
Yikes, we talked about immaculate defense. I'll tell you what, if there's anybody who has an offensive style
カメラまあカメラ入れてやめてもうカメラさんも喜んでいる
Mock's doing a really good job.
カメラさんも喜んでいます
Right away?
That's how you feel?
You know, and the crazy part is Goichi pressed the button, so he
あまだ
actually
SPG
got wild punish for
け
that.
どガード
On the way
うわーなんだそのネタ
wild punishes.
暴れ
No,
がり
he didn't confirm. Stand D feint and will combo into stand C.
モ
But
ク
I
さんの
mean,
攻めが多彩すぎる
regardless, but Mock is 1 hit away from
Yuri.
winning here. Plus frames there. Nice tech on the throw.
飛びが入っていやー偉い攻め多彩やー
And also,
セットプレーが多彩
too greedy when it comes to some of the hits he does land. There was another sequence where he actually got close C and
Yes.
opted to just, you know what, go for a mix rather than trying to confirm from
Yeah,
or at least in that instance.
that's tough. It's
Marco
tough,
ないんか
it's always tough to confirm
マルコは
just one button to a special, right? Usually you want to go for the, okay, heavy in the feint, because I'm plus regardless. So I still get my turn, but you know, everyone always wants to finish the whole combo. And that's why sometimes like maybe stand
いや攻め多彩
like, stand D feint, go to stand C, because you can kind of hit confirm that or even auto
Plenty of
flow
time.
charge.
なんか確かに反撃やすいん
Yeah, you
か
have plenty of time to go through 2 normals, right? But Mock, I will say, most of the clean hit confirms he has had.
めっちゃ痛いめっちゃ痛いめっちゃめっちゃめっちゃ痛いあー見て
Execution. Whoa, there was an error there. Excuse me.
Yes, execution error, but you know what? He's still going to be able to get
さ
the
すがうますぎ
Oh,
暴れつぶ
but
し
the T flash kick break, it don't even matter.
And
Look,
he knows
he's
it
like,
too.
he's like, yeah, I robbed you. Yeah, I did
思
some
わず笑
stuff.
ってしまう究極の攻め
Exact same thing.
はい
I can't believe that hit.
Yeah.
I guess I'll confirm off of this.
Nice. I love using the rev guard to push away the close C. Another thing, you know, he can also do, he can use the high dodge attack if he thinks another dash close C is coming, right?
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, we haven't really seen that utilized on either end.
Oh, the
おー食べれる
challenge.
うわーカウンターだとしゃがみ C しゃがみ C つながる
Yeah, that's a great button to have, especially on the counter hit, right?
It's so good. It's so far, too. Being able to cancel into the orb. Pretty important. Mock just under. Maybe, like, I want to say 40%.
Good.
But the mix is
これ
coming.
いく
Yeah,
And he jumps.
いく
wake up super. Sometimes you have to do it for the reversal
お
timing.
ずっと語っ
But the
てい
same
る
jump is, he didn't confirm it. I'm not sure what Goichi tried to do there. Okay, hyper defense. I love it.
やばい赤ブロしたくなっ
For
て
throw, guess for
お
game.
っと
Nice jump.
さあまだ来ない
Is it enough?
ま
Just
だ残るでしょう
It's not enough. Wait, he's trying to build? Is it? Ooh, just barely.
うわー、ターム的技を避けれるのか。カメラ揺れてんのなんだ。会場が揺れてるってこと。会場が揺れてるよね、多分あれ。あキャン。投げ。もう一回。何から接地を受けてみてるの強いな。おお、そのコンボだ。うわー、対空うまかったけど。ゆり。投げよけたー。いるこれ。何か。話していく。わかんなくなった。ゆり。うわー、バレている。あー、ミスって。なんで。うわーっと削れたー。そう、面白かったね。なんで。結構セットプレー刺さってんだけど、木さんがなんかゴーちゃんのガードを信頼しすぎて当たった後コンボいけてない。
it was hard because out of nowhere, right, the rev teleport counter hitted. He's like, okay, let me get the combo, but he just did too early. He was too thirsty for that.
A little bit.
Nice, I don't think so with the high dodge attack. Go for the 2C again, no bite, no confirm.
Oh,
he got the backdash, but doesn't get the whiff punish there from the whiff throw on Goichi's side.
It looked kind of awkward, right? It looked like the animation was just about finished. Muk probably wasn't confident enough to maybe throw out a light. So playing it safe rather than sorry against someone like Kain, it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. Okay, then look at the 92 right there. If he gets the 2C into super, but the anti-air throw is just so consistent.
重ねが難しい。減る。重ねが難しい。重ねミスって死んだもんね今。重ねがむずい本当に。
I think I'm still alive, right? I'm psych.
Yeah, every single time. I could feel Aru just kind of cringing towards it every single time. Like, man, what is this damage?
Okay, nice. Go for the rondo. Go for the stand C. You
can't
really push away too much in the corner. You still gotta take at least one more dash C there, and that's what's gonna happen. Double spark. You try to press a button. At least it didn't.
動いている。投げを意識したか。これはだいぶゴーちゃん有利。
Trying to move out of the way, but just a little bit too late and getting clipped with a normal. There have been a lot of decisions defensively regarding movement from Muk that really hasn't flown under the radar for Goichi. He's been checking a majority of the time with a lot of normals that Kane does have control in, or at least has a lot of corner control.
See, he's thinking about it, right? Because the problem is anytime that Muk try to do something where like let me it's my turn for pressure, right? He'll do like stand C into just throwing like Rev Kunai into the Rev Hop, right? Into the Rev Demon Flip to get the plus frames, but the thing is that costs a lot. That's expensive there, right? That's already 40% to possibly get maybe a clip low or even a throw. So he needs to think about a different scenario because he has to make it into a true block string. If he just goes into just one rev, Goichi might be ready and go just flash the
序盤ね、結構セットプレー刺さったけど、本もいけなかったのが。
It is really hard. Yeah, I feel like he needs to go for more throws.
You think so?
Yeah, because the thing is, Goichi's been getting shimmied a few times, like with hop jump.
いきなりめくり。
So if he goes for more throws, at least you have way more safe jump setups from throws.
But they have to succeed though, right?
Yeah.
Goichi has definitely been one to kind of delay some of his tech. He's not going to be afraid to do that, but we'll see. If that throw does happen, we will come back to that scenario.
Yeah, he gets the air throws right here, but you don't really get too much of the safe jump.
もう一度投げ。
Yeah, but we get the back
もう一度投げ。
another back throw.
Okay, you're in there, Justin.
もう一度投げ。
So is Muk.
He might have heard me on the comms. I don't know.
Possibly. Coach Justin.
3連続柔道。
Oh, surprise! Nice teleport with the standing B right there. It just worked out.
I think Muk can now set up correctly with some more of the meaties, right? With the C pressure because Goichi
Oh,
is resorting to jumps because of the amount of grabs that have been happening. So the layers are now being extended.
But the thing is, he pressed early jump D. Goichi recognized that, try to get a punish. That's where I'm
確認してい
surprised
る
Goichi's not
これはいったか
after the
した
Kuha just defend.
ほぼむずいんやな
Guaranteed just defend guard cancel every single time from the
おーっとめくりが出なかったちょっ
Nice
とこれは
right there for Goichi.
ミス目立つ
It's
か
crazy that he got this new strategy. It worked, but he still lost a round.
Yeah, I mean, there's still a lot of work to be done. You can't just base it off of throws alone. As great as the damage that
Yuri?
damage up with that hook tomorrow has,
Yuri?
it's definitely not from those grabs.
Using the rev blow right there, a little bit too far to punish from the -5. Sometimes the pushback on the rev blow is just that insane. I like the little JD right there.
うおーめっちゃジャンプするけど
Actually, insane jumps.
Yeah, I mean, Goichi, he's not really charging downward, nothing really much to
わざわざ
fear.
種で着地すること結構あるななんかどういう命なんだろうあれ
Rev blow incoming. Safe jump on
足
the
毛
other
弾
side, actually.
I love that. So smart right there. He saws that he's at 71%. He's like, you know what? Let me use the hitting gear early so we could build the bar back for the 3rd round. And let's go back to 0 from the red game.
Cool guys don't look at explosion.
No, no, no. Look at that. Plus
Get it.
range, goes for a throw again. The late tech from Goichi. This time we're going to try to
当た
set
る
it up. And I felt
あ
like
れゲージがない
Goichi might have tried to have
火
done
力差やばい
faster,
ぞ
but
こ
he
れ
messed up there.
次のラウン
I
ド
saw a shade of rev
ゲージマックスのカインやばくねえかゲージマックスのカイン VS ゲージノーゲージのホッ
Put
ト
him in standing and he got clipped with the jumping light.
Possibly.
一番強いだろこいつ
Okay,
ゲージ
go
使う
for
攻
that.
撃
Standing C,
はい
plus frame. There's the guard cancel that we're looking for.
まずワン
Spend
ゲー
the
ジ
level 1. Do we spend another super? No, we want to go for that setup.
Yeah.
Get to the rondo, out of the SPG. Goichi in the
さあオーバー
driver's
ヒート見え
seat
てま
now
す
to possibly go up 4-1 if he gets the next hit.
Yeah, he got so much of that corner carry despite
高見ガードすると S
by the way,
それは消費で
from the orb. And now the big
アークラなんですが
counter
止める
explosion. We're gonna see an XL round at least to level 1.
ただまだ全然オーバーヒートしそ
Wow,
う
he just withdraw. I wonder he
さあオーバーヒート狙
mistimed
っ
the safe
て
jump there.
ミシ当
I
た
would
っ
agree with you. I would
て
definitely agree with you because it's not
2
something
戦
we've
目
seen from his
さ
offensive
あこれ
push
起きて
shot
ね
just
ガードしても
yet.
オーバーヒートしそう
Goichi moving on up as we were explaining it. 4-1.
That was tight though. That was a tight string because like that the double rondo there, like it's one of those things where maybe he thought Goichi was going to go for like
やばい
the
応援団の声
double
が
cross up, right? Jump
Let's
over,
go.
one pop,
Walk
and
on.
then hop jump, the second pop. But the
Let's go
thing is,
ファーゴン
Mock probably is like, okay, this is what he's going to go for to try to close out. He just did straight 2A meaty and it just popped, right? Caught him before the jump frames even activated. Nice.
MOK
Another punish right
MOK
here. See, every single time, early jump D, and he keeps getting countered because he keeps
Should I?
trying to press a
Yuri?
button afterwards. But the thing is, you can't. You're negative in that
砕き早っ
Yeah, the just defense doesn't really alter any of the frame data on the way down for you, so something to keep in mind.
うわーっ
Mock
と
has been clipped with that
着地に
at least a few
走って
times
着地
in
し
this set. Get the hard knockdown after the red blow.
Still doing
Navigating
it.
himself around the orb.
敵
I like
技
that with the short hop, but now
Yeah. フェイン
Goichi
ト
sets the setup again.
これは決まったかこれ
It was just so
だいぶきつそう
having the orb just sit there.
Yeah, he caught him either backdash or jumping again. Thought that maybe he's gonna go for a throw with the rondo end there.
投げ釣り入
Nice shimmy right there.
って
This is the things you have to
いけ
do.
るか
But the thing is, can you do it for
いえいえ
4 games straight? That's the problem. Can you guess right on strike throw?
さあ
Because Goichi,
着地壊しは許さない
he's able to afford risk at this point.
アジア
Oh,
アジ
nice
の鬼
standing C right there. No confirm from the crouching C. Taking the plus frames. More, but the thing is, yeah, Goichi's waiting for the guard cancel there, but he's at 88% rev, so he has to be
さあ
careful.
過激入ってこれもうリーチじゃないか
And the micro
リー
dash
チ
into level 1, elbows up. Now we get the orb, side to side. What are you gonna block?
さあオーバーヒートですガークラが
He might
ガークラする
He's gonna try to bait out the super though. That's the thing.
うお
and
粘っ
shipping
た
with the hop jump.
What
粘
a
っ
good
た
call out. The exact reason why he had stopped his offensive pressure, the reason why he didn't go for the guard break, is because of the fact that Mock still has
開幕前ダッシュ
Oh, but
お
this
っと
time he held up. He was too
GG
close.
偉い
Okay, go for the Kuha.
中断
Nice, that's plus frames. Goes for the fourth throw. Where's the safe jump? The pressure of the standing A. Maybe they'll try to go for a regular jump instead.
He tried to steal turns, Justin, after the fireball.
He
あ
did.
送りきます
Watch out for the
お
cross.
おバックステ
Beautiful. Oh, but he didn't get a confirm. That was a
いやー
counter.
着地壊しは絶対に許さない
For the low, rolling out of the
マ
side,
ジ
go
コ
back
パンの
into
鬼
the neutral. Can Goichi close this out? Still alive. Goichi close to 2 bars. Can kill if he gets a
長野
2C right here if he confirms it.
Back
Oh
to
my
back air
god.
fades now going airborne. Goichi actually just needs one confirm.
That's what I'm
これでも
saying.
しゃがみし入ったら終わりっすね
That's it.
カインの
Two level 1s, 2 ignitions.
しゃがみし入った
And that's gonna be it right here. Goichi going up
いった
5-1, going on to the grand finals for a chance to dethrone Zhao Hai or become the first EWC Fatal Fury champion.
And it all came from one button, Justin. You know which one?
It's your favorite button.
2C.
Yeah, you love that one.
食らってもうたな、しゃ
Look
が
at
みし。
that. You know, Goichi, I love his expression because he's one of the few Japanese players that shows so much emotion, shows how much he wants to win this, right?
前半だね。
Because, like you mentioned earlier,
前半
he's
セ
a
ットプレー
guy
めっちゃ
that
当
will
たってた
laugh
時に
every
コンボ消した
scenario,
ら
every situation, every
流れ
character.
変わったかもな。
And it shows how much knowledge he has, and it also shows how he can read how scared
連携
somebody's
出尽くしちゃ
going
った
to
か
be.
らな。
Yeah,
Like he just
despite being terrified himself.
He just felt that the 2C was going to connect against Mach, right? Literally at the last weekend sequence, because even if he like blocks it, it's like whatever. I still could put you into the same scenario, same blender, and force you into the overheat scenario.
Yeah, it was really up to him to do the most of it, hit or block, and make sure that his routing was correct, right? He got the confirm.
この辺とか
He
ね、
got
めっ
the
ちゃ
most difficult part down,
やっ
which
ぱ
is
置き攻め
getting
通
it
したよ
under
ね。
pressure.
Yeah. Oh man, and it looked like it was going good for Mach for a second, but the thing is, Goichi's offense was so amazing, but even his defense was really, really good too.
Yeah, I mean, the adaptation in regards to what strategies were thrown midway through the set, right? The throws were slowly starting to get blown up. The mixes with the air feints slowly starting to get blown up as well, with Goichi taking to the skies instead. But also the big risk.
いやでもこれ意識してなかったんやろうな。気づいてなかっただろうな。
Because he's going to be offensive after
手取りで死んじゃうもんな。
It's also another thing where Mach tried to challenge Rondo like maybe a little bit way too much. Right? Because maybe you're thinking, okay, he might go for a throw, he might go for a cross-up, but the fact that Goichi kind of realized that and only just went for like the tight strings, like, I'm gonna just BD you with the Rondo and just keep my pressure going, it worked literally, I would say, 8 out of 10 times. And with a character like Kain, that's a huge winning record because the damage output that he dishes out anytime a Rondo does hit into a close C, I mean, you're already gonna be losing 50% minimum depending on the meter he has available.
Yeah, and that pretty much spelled it out towards that very end.
てか
The
しゃが
timing
み
was
し、
just so
てか
perfect
しゃがみ
from
し
the
から
side
平
of
気すぎちゃう。
sensing when Mok was going to lose advantage in regards to the frame data, right? Not even allowed to press a
美味し
button
いから
after that
超減る
sequence.
な。
Mok
もうやっぱドリームコンボしてるのと一緒やな。
Death sentence was up as soon as that 2C hit.
コンボ決めながらゲージ、
It's
コンボ
insane.
決めながらゲージ回収
It's
してんのも
really
えぐい。
insane that we're gonna have Xiaohai versus Goichi. But before we get there, let's go to Rob and see what questions that he has for the winner.
And just like that, Goichi has made it to Grand Finals. But before we focus on Grand Finals, I want to talk about the match that you just had with Moke. He has been unstoppable up to this point. How were you able to give him his first loss and send him home?
そうですね、優勝決戦に進まれるわけですけれども、その前にモック選手との戦いについてちょっとお伺いしたいと思います。いかがでしたか、モック選手との、どのようなご準備をされていらっしゃいましたか。
そうですね、モク選手はすごい大会に対してすごい準備をしてくるので、相手がどういう手で来るかっていうのをちゃんと試合を見ながら、試合を組み立てていこうっていう意気込みでやりました。
Mock is known for like dedicating for a very good preparation. So I was also conscious about how he's going to approach me and build up my preparation accordingly.
Okay, now when it comes to you speaking on preparation, a lot of us Fatal Fury viewers or enthusiasts, a lot of people actually expected this grand finals to happen. We expected Xiaohai versus Goichi. Did you expect this to happen? And if so, how are you going to defeat Xiaohai?
フェイタルフューリーですけれども、シャオハイ選手が大変優勝候補として皆様見なしているわけなんですけれども、そのような状況で、どうでしょう、ゴイチさん、どのようにシャオハイ選手に立ち向かっていかれますか。
はい、そうですね、もうシャオハイ選手は、絶対にその優勝候補だと思ってまして、すごい
確かに観客のブーイングが入ってた。
なんでここで自分の力は本当にシャオハイより上なのか下なのかっていうのをね、ここで確かめて最後優勝したいと思います。
パウジって結構応援過激なんやな。
Indeed, Xiaohai is hopeful for the winner for the grand final for Fatal Fury. But I would like to test my ability and prove that I'm gonna be the winner. I'll do my best.
Okay, now Now, as far as Xiaohai versus Goichi, we will be getting to that later on. Congratulations again, Goichi. I do want to make sure, as far as the Falcons fans, I know that was a rough result. Congratulations to Moke. But remember, after this, we do have our third place match. We're not going straight to grand finals, so we are going to have Falcons Moke going in his next match to try to get third place. That said, Goichi, congratulations, you are in grand finals. Please go ahead and crush your opponent's key. Please make some noise for Goichi!
In a conclusion that we could not see coming thoroughly, I will say this: Goichi standing tall and somewhat confident. I think he's more scared of the machine
crowd.
And the crowd.
That's what I'm saying. He's like, man, I'm about to I'm about to crush Mock's key, and then you're gonna hear the crowd boo.
Yeah, that's kind of rough. He's doing it with determination. He's like, wait, am I doing this right?
Oh, you see that? God,
damn, son.
Why did it break
Why
like
is it gonna look like that too? He's like, yeah, I did that.
The impact of the camera got shook when that broke.
And that's everybody too. Like, we don't get to see it as often. We don't get to see like the actual impact frames.
Yes.
But damn, that is destruction. But you gotta know, this right here for third place, even more destruction coming your way. Dark Angel versus Mock. You can't miss this. Coming up next, right after this quick break.
結構先にやるっぽいな。3位でも賞金やばいもんね。単位1400万か。
We all just witnessed that mind-blowing set between Xiaohai and Dark Angel, which could have definitely gone either way. I want to know first off though, did he expect the Hotaru pick to come through?
¿Pensaste que iba a piquear el personaje que piqueó, el personaje que seleccionó?
Creo que cambió el personaje Billy por Hotaru por el hecho de tener DP, ya que al Billy se le puede presionar un poco más constante y pues se le puede presionar más.
I think he changes character because Billy could be pressured even more.
応援団が気になりすぎて、他にどんだけお客さん来てるのか全然見えないよ。応援団ばっかり映ってるから。これどんぐらい人入ってんだろう。会場の様子が全くわからん。応援団ばっかり映ってる。
Do you feel that using Terry coming in was, obviously the character's not talked about as someone who's, top tier in any way. Does he feel that Terry was an advantage or a disadvantage coming through?
Al ser la única persona que juega a Terry en todo el torneo, donde es un personaje que se está utilizando mucho y que nadie hable de él realmente, ¿sientes que haber jugado con Terry ha sido una ventaja o una desventaja?
Siento que ha sido satisfactorio para mí personalmente jugar con un personaje que me gusta. Obviamente hay personajes más fuertes que otros, pero en este juego yo sé que, como dicen, hay más rotos que otros, pero se puede ganar cualquier mono con cualquiera, o sea, menos obviamente los low tier, ¿no? Que son como Tizok o entre otros, pero sí, creo que el juego está algo balanceado, pero sí pude sacar la casta con Terry.
I think it is mostly satisfying for him to play with this character. He believes that every character could beat any character. Obviously, there's always top tier level characters that's going to be the meta normally in a tournament, but he does believe that it wasn't either advantage or disadvantage because the game is really well balanced.
Absolutely. No, really well said there. One thing that I absolutely love watching him play is you could clearly see his personality, his persona, his character shining through that Terry output, and it was really fun to watch. I think everyone agrees with me that we've really had a great time watching his stellar performance throughout the tournament. It's been great having along from the journey. Thank you so much, Dark Angel. Absolutely amazing stuff. That's it here from the interview floor. Take it away, guys.
酸欠あるの気づかずに入んねえな。あ、酸欠あるんだ。
Whichever team, like, you know how this Team Falcons, right? Mocha's on Team Falcons. But then there's like...
For the Falcons faithful, Mog also eliminated. But now we can look forward to the grand final ahead between Xiaohai and Goichi and that epic showdown. But before then, we still have the third place playoff. There's a lot to play for here when it comes to the organizations. Falcons versus Navi, Mog versus Dark Angel. 500 points for third, 300 points for fourth place. It could make all the difference. And of course, it will be a $35,000 money match coming up as well. Let's take a look at the action from these semi-finals, though, as Xiaohai and Dark Angel is a lot closer than maybe some predicted. Dark Angel definitely gave him a run for his money.
Dark Angel most certainly came out the gates kicking. We didn't know that Xiaohai was going to pick Hotaru. Picked him, made some weird decisions. There were times where you could see Xiaohai trying to use Hotaru's Reflect to deal with Power Wave. Didn't necessarily work a lot, but one of the things that I really like in this set is the two of them, they were playing City of the Wolves, but they were playing Mark of the Wolves. That's the previous game in the series. Oh my god. All the defense, lots of just defending, lots of guard canceling. Rome, how did you like it?
I mean, you talk about the just defense. We just saw Xiaohai, the biggest of brains, but the clap back from Dark Angel. This set really could have gone the distance. We could have seen another routing here for both. Xiaohai locking in command grab. I mean, that's what Hotaru does, and ending the run of the young Hungry Wolf Dark Angel.
Yeah, he was really just too clean with it. I mean, Dark Angel, he wanted to throw things at the wall, see what stuck, but Xiaohai, he was just ready for everything.
Goichi was ready for this semi-final. He was ready for the noise from the Falcons faithful in the stands as well, and he dispatched Mog in an emphatic fashion here.
Yeah, honestly, I thought I didn't expect it to go this one-sidedly, but Goichi, of course, such a strong player, such a tough nut to crack, really. And Mog, it didn't seem like he ever had the answers.
Not at all, right? I mean, that just defend was really good, but what do you do with it? Of course, the flash kick staring you in the face, and he closed it out. Malk even feeling it on his body. But yeah, Malk getting this far in the bracket, something people didn't have on their minds, so I got to give him props, even with the call-out right there at the EX teleport.
Yeah, and we kind of expected what we saw here. Aru, you called it leading into this. You said it was going to be 5-1. We
didn't I?
Yeah, you did. We expected there to be a Marco pick here. We kind of were hoping there was a Marco pick here, but
he wasn't pushed to.
He was, yeah. He
wasn't pushed. Didn't need it. Saving it for nationals, possibly. But
what do you mean national? This is
the national.
The grandest of finals.
It's the World Cup, Rome. Like, we're well past nationals now.
We're well past. Absolutely. Grand finals is what I meant to say in my dumb old brain, but that was a smart setup. Not like me, says Goichi, as he takes it. And of course, ending not only the run of Malk, but the run of every Falcons player in this bracket.
Well, it's not quite dead yet. I mean, they still have the third place match to decide which organization, racks up more points for this club championship, right? And that's going to be so important.
That's right, that is coming up next. The third place playoff, of course, essential in these single elimination bracket formats. And there you can see the dreams of a victory have ended for Mark and also for Dark Angel. Let's head over, though, to speak to Mok with Ryan Hart.
Hey everyone, I'm here with Moku after his intense showdown versus Goichi. やっぱり1日目に強敵は誰でしょうかって聞いたらゴイチさんって答えましたよね。やっぱりステージ登って対戦して自分の自分を出せたのでしょうか。
出せましたね。すごくいい感じできたんですけど、あとちょっとが届かなくて、まあそこで少し焦っちゃったっていうのがすごくあって、ただ全然良かったです。はい。
I asked him, does he feel that he was able to deliver the game plan that he prepared? Was he able to play the way he wanted to on that big stage with huge pressure, with the weight of Team Falcons on his back, being the sole representative left in the tournament? He says that, yes, he does feel that, the nerves did get the better of him towards the end, but he played his game and he's quite comfortable with it, and it was GG's. That's what it is. First to 5, Goichi, definitely a solid performance from him. We saw that he is a man on a tear right now, and in the beginning of the tournament, Moku did say that the person that he's most conscious of in this tournament is Goichi. So it's no surprise that it kind of played out like that.
まあどうなんだろうね。格ゲーマーの専業が増えるだけでも。
サウジアラビア来て EWC に参加して、
いい影響ありそうだけどな。
すごいいい経験できて、気持ちはいかがでしょうか。
最高ですね。楽しい。ありがとうございます。最高です。
What was it like coming to Saudi Arabia, being a part of EWC?
専業が増えた方が結果的に格ゲー業界は盛り上がりそうな気がするけど。
Happy with the whole thing,
どうなんだ
and
ろ
I'm
うね。
sure he'll want to be part of this again next year. Thank you so much. That's it for here. I'll see you guys in a bit.
Thanks very much, Ryan. Of course, Mock is going to have to bounce straight back into that third place match. And of course, we are very much looking forward to the grand final still to come. Guys, looking at this
まあそうやけど
third
も
place match,
なんや
my
なんや
question is Dark Angel,
けどもなん
riding
や
high after an MVP performance day 2, a fantastic result in a tense set against Fenrich, but is he going to be able to pull himself back on track after that tough loss in the semi-finals to come back and get the job done here against Mog? Or do you feel like he might have, mentally guard broken himself here?
なんや
It's certainly possible. I
何
mean,
が
now
痛
that
いん
he
や
knows that he's no longer in the
な
running
あ
for the
何が痛いん
big
や
win, it's possible he's not as focused, and he's going to need every ounce of focus in this particular character matchup because Hokutomaru, you need to make the most of every tiny little opportunity he gives you because those opportunities are so few and far between because of his mobility.
Yeah, I also want to tack on the
せや
fact
か
that
て
in the post
お前どないしたんや
Shanghai, he said he was satisfied with this
ニッ
performance.
チもサッチもいかんだよお
He
前
believes
そ
that
れ
he could win with anyone. I think right now he knows, okay, I am out of the tournament. There's a chance for me to get possibly more money, so I'm going to have fun playing. And like you said, really it's going to come down to if you can pin down the young ninja, right? If you can hold him down, maybe some crack shoes to try to attack the double jump, maybe a few DPs, but of course, Moke hyper aggressive just
まあ
as well
専業
when
の
it comes
方
to
が
battling
まあ
Dark Angel.
Yeah, it's going to be very hard for
なんだ
Terry
ろ
to try
う
to
専
lock
業
the
の方が
character down.
活動範囲広がるか
As
ら
you guys said, his mobility just runs all
まあ
over
いいこと
Terry.
起きんじゃない
So
い
we're
いこと
going
起き
to
る
see
確
what he's
率は
going
上が
to
るん
be
じゃない
able to do. Again, I mentioned this earlier. He's got the Tyler 1 buff. Maybe that'll help. But again, he also has to do this for his team. Both Falcons and Navi are in the running for points.
Absolutely, it's really important to look at that. The club championships and Falcons invested heavily in Fatal Fury City of the Walls. 4
そうや
players
けども
in the
なん
bracket
や
out of the 16.
な
3 players
何
making
が
it through
何
into
が
these
ニッチも
playoff
サッチもいかん
finals.
の
Now only one still in the
どないしたん
final 4, looking to push on and get those potentially 500 points. That is a huge difference between 500 and 300, and perhaps the pressure will be on Mock. He's got
でも
the
突然鉄拳みたいに
organizational
ゲーム爆
pressure,
発すんで
the
爆発してへん
home
て
crowd behind him
爆
as
発はして
well.
へんて
That might pay, that might weigh down heavy on his shoulders also.
Yeah, this is just going to be, it's going to be Tyler 1 versus Falcons. That's essentially what it's going to be. Navi and Tyler 1
I
versus
think that's
the
a fair noise comparison as well, to be honest.
You heard how loud he was here with us, right? Man, he was so excited.
I was over there and I could hear him, man. It was like that guy, he's got like a pair of pipes on him, bro.
Were you in the other room getting interviewed, I think, with another person that looked similar to me?
You are so right.
Next to me,
Yes,
that's possibly what it is.
I was over there.
But that just goes to show how loud Tyler 1 was. And of course, the Falcons crowd can get even more loud, and we might see that here. A lot of money on the line between this third and fourth place here. I'm very interested to see how it goes down.
2 more matches to go here at Fatal Fury City of the Walls at the Esports World Cup. Let's take a look quickly at the bracket to just recap where we are. We started off today with 8 players at the quarterfinal stage, and Shanghai outclassing RB 5-2. Dark Angel and Fenrich was definitely our match of the day, and it delivered the hype 5-4 as
おい
Dark Angel
5-1
eliminated one of the
5-1で勝ちすぎだろおい狙ってねえかおい
in the Falcons
両方5-1で勝ったのに5-1
Goichi
どうなっとんの
past Moke, and of course Xiaohai
こいつやっとんな
in the grand final.
こいつやっとるわ
Now to look ahead at this third place fixture. We have spoken in depth about the mentality of both of these players and where they're at currently based on their performance. Guys, when it comes to experience here, the kind of stage. We know that Dark Angel has never been in this position before. Moke, his history, not as storied as some of the players here, but certainly he has never played under such stakes as this before as well.
Yeah, agreed. So I mean, Goichi alluded to the fact that Moke likes to prepare heavily for particular players coming into events like this, right? I feel like it's going to be tough to prepare for a player like Dark Angel, who's so tough to call out, who's tough to read. So if Dark Angel is able to place the right hitboxes in the right spots and call out Moke's movement, I don't know, Moke might have a little trouble adjusting to that type of gameplay.
Yeah, he was the abnormality, right? You look at the brackets, the pit, it's like Homer Simpson, right? With all the different people, and he's the only person by himself, but they're all the different memes. There's all the Billies and Kinds. You see the one Terry in the middle. That was Dark Angel. And like you said, not having time to prepare. Even Shao Hai said, I don't know what Terry do, so I'm just going to keep it safe. I'm going to pick Hotaru, have access to a DP, which Hotaru does not have access to, so Moke's defense is going to have to be up to snuff.
And on top of that, coming off the match with Shao Hai, he's coming in with confidence. No one has done to Shao Hai what Dark Angel did this weekend.
You've been speaking about confidence and belief in his decisions and believing in his reads. Hopefully, Dark Angel still has that belief in himself. For Team Navi,
さすがに眠くなってきました。
are going to be making a ton of noise in the arena as we move into our
早く試合に行ってほ
third
しい
place
です。
fixture. 500 club championship points on the line, and individually $100,000, which will be more than either of these players has ever seen in their competitive careers. That's to come next, right here at the Esports World Cup. Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves, just 2 matches left to go. It's heating up here. We'll see you on the other side of this. Don't go anywhere.
試合始まっちまえば全然楽なんだけど、始まるまでの休憩きついな。いやー CM だー、インターバルだ。ベンネッチタでもゴーちゃんは何のゲームでもトップ行くな。安定感あるな、この2人。よく眠くなるな、この時間。金子さんもそうでしょって言われるのですよ。俺は家でキャミーでプリプリしてるっていう。俺は一人でキャミーでプリプリさ。スイッチもやってたよな、バロで。でもやってる人6でいたっけ、バロで。あきらさんもやってたか。
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Amazon Arena here at Fatal Fury at the Esports World Cup. We are on the cusp of the end of what has been an incredible week, but there is a differential for a 3rd and 4th place, which is incidentally our next match coming up, Rob.
Oh, you cannot make this up, ladies and gentlemen. The winner of this match is, of course, actually going to get 3rd place instead of 4th place here at EWC. But it's not just that. There is a $35,000 difference. The player that gets 3rd place is gonna walk away with $100,000.
How much?
100,000.
Oh my God!
$100,000. Can you believe it, brother?
I can, and we're all gonna have to believe it because not only that, they'll also be gaining 500 club points here for the Esports World Cup Club Championship instead of the 300 at 4th place. Because EWC is not just about Fatal Fury, of course, it is about more than 2 dozen different games that are competing at the same time with all different organizations and clubs fighting for that #1 spot at the end of the entire event.
So we're going to see who's going to get this 3rd place, and of course, who is going to score their points for their team in order to help them out with winning the club championship. That said, now that we understand the stakes, let's get to throwing the hands. Our first competitor is none other than Dark Angel. Dark Angel is an absolute Cinderella story from top to bottom. Again, we've spoke on the visa issues with SWC earlier on. He went, qualified, was not able to go. Now he takes his chances. He goes to one event, qualifies immediately, and now he's here at EWC with a chance to walk away with $100,000 and a 3rd place finish. Beautiful thing for him and the Latin American FGC.
An incredible story to witness from Dark Angel, but hey, he still has an opponent. Please join me in welcoming to the stage, MOK Mark! The Team Falcons rep is the last Falcon remaining and is fighting for an extra $35,000 and 500 club points for his team at the EWC Club Championship. Can he savor one final victory here in Riyadh, or will the heat prove to be too much to handle?
I'll tell you what. I'm looking over there at my man's Dark Angel, and you got the MOK. He's literally tapping on himself. MOK. He's calm. And I tell you what, as much support as he may have right now, as much support as Smoke may have right now, I know that the spirit bomb is up right now from the entire LATAM FGC, so I feel like it's even in the end of the day. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to put it all on the line. We have Dark Angel versus Moke. Let's send things over to our commentators.
Man, this match is going to be so fun to watch just because I feel like the pressure is kind of gone, right? The pressure is gone from Dark Angel and Mock, so I feel like they'll be a bit more loose in terms of gameplay, the reversals, more hyper defense possibly. You know, even though there is a $35,000 difference. It's a lot of money. I would say it's just, you know, it's just one of those things where, like, man, 1st place is out of my range.
Yeah, but they still are not only just fighting for themselves, but for their organization, right? So there might just be a little bit of lingering pressure going forward.
That's true. Yeah, I do agree that the club points are so important because obviously Team Falcons are the reigning champions from last year. So having a difference between 500 points versus 350, that is a huge difference when you think about it.
It is, right? They've already had 2 other members kind of stand in the presence of top 8 to accumulate as many points as possible, but this is going to give them that extra push over the edge, whereas the other side, Na'Vi, this is going to be a really, really big claim to fame, or at least claiming the big stakes towards the grand scheme of the Esports World Cup. So again, as much as it is a 3rd place match, there's still so much on the line.
So much on the line. And, you know, I love the fact that the
今チームランキング2位なんだ。
just kind of like Goichi and everything, they talked about how Mock likes to prepare for just everything. Like, in terms of like the characters that people he would possibly play, he is going to like prepare. And the analysts were saying, you know, it's kind of hard to prepare for Dark Angel. So I'm kind of curious.
むしろマジで勝てよって感じ。
Or is Mock's
ファルコン的には。
That's going to be the test of time to see if they can get a read against Dark Angel, because there's nobody else that can really copy Dark Angel's gameplay, because the amount of confidence, the amount of heart, the amount of belief that he believes in his decisions are huge. So it's kind of like heart versus brain, while Mach, because Mach is the one that really is about studying, safe jumps, keeping everything tight. So it really comes down to just, is brain stronger than heart?
We're about to find out in just a bit, right? The same exact format as we had seen throughout the entirety of our top 8 continues on for this third place match. Terry Bogard has made such a huge statement in defying the odds against the meta. Can it happen again? Or will Hokutomaru just win the character?
This one is tough because Hokutomaru is going to be able to do a lot of more shurikens, a lot more different type of runaway. So it's going to be up to just, in general, Dark Angel. How can he pin this character down?
Right. We talked about
チームを応援してる人からしたらもうこの試合
KotW specifically against Shanghai. I don't know if that's going to play any sort of significant strategy against the shurikens that can be in play, but also Dark Angel, he has to really readjust for some of the big anti-air moments because of the fact that Hokutomaru can adjust his jump with that feint, just like we said right now. Mach with the big opener doing that exact strategy.
Yeah, that is so tough. Right away, you could kind of see that we are going to see a problem for Dark Angel to try to anti-air, because he relies on Rev Power Wave so much into DP break. But the fact that this character just defies gravity like no other business. How come he can feint in the air?
He's a ninja, bro. That's just what they do.
Oh, but look at that. The hop. Speaking of double jump and hop jumps, he got hit with the shimmy into the red blow for the hard knockdown. Look at that. Keep it tight. Keep it safe. Nice challenge with the 2A into the power charge right here.
I like that. Monk actually got a little bit overzealous, trying to steal a turn away from Dark Angel, but knowing full well, although he is majority hard, he doesn't give a damn about anything on the board right now. We got a full hidden gear.
Look at that right there, and that's going to be an easy dub, easy one on the board for Mach. 4 games away for giving more club championship points and also more money in his pocket. And I think the big takeaway, like you mentioned from frame 1, Vicious, is that the anti-air is just kind of hard to do. You have to, the best way for you to anti-air if you're fighting against a Hokutomaru player, you have to wait for the double jump, and you have to wait for the feint to happen. That's when he can't do anything else from there.
What was that call out on the Kuhadon, man?
That is I think that was a little lucky. You know, sometimes luck is involved when it comes to fighting games. And it just worked out, but shout outs to Mach for just confirming that regardless. He was able to fix everything, right? Because a similar situation happened when him versus Goichi, but he kind of missed the Kuha break the first time. But this one, like I said, there's less stress in this match in particular.
Sure, right? Being able to capitalize on that opportunity when luck meets preparation. But Dark Angel, despite being on the deficit, can have explosive moments and opportunities, just like that when the first power guys are ringing out. Mach trying to stave off from the pressure. The big punish coming on in the dunk. Not going to matter.
So far, the studying from Mach that he did with his recharge, it's been paying pretty well because he knows when Dark Angel's doing a lot of this reversal.
いやマジでうるせえだろうな応援これ
Change up a little bit of timing, maybe throw a bit more, maybe even go for a lot more meaty standing A's as well too to possibly catch the jump.
実況のマイクに入ってんだからさこれ相当うるさいよね多分
He's such a huge life deficit as well.
Yeah, that is a good call out. Dark Angel taking full advantage of that guard cancel, by the way, to take out the rest of Mach's life. As expensive as it was, I still like it. I appreciate that a lot. Being able to just seal the round, right? Dark Angel going again with the guard cancel, trying to find another opportunity, but Mach keeping it really ambiguous. Now the air approach, yet again, getting the hard knockdown, meaty
Look at that, I'm telling you, man. The meaty setups in terms of just safe jumps and meaties were the perfect frame trap. Mach has that down packed, but Dark Angel with the Terry, not spending the power wave right there. I'm actually pretty surprised he didn't go for the hard knockdown, right? Which gave Mach a bit more distance where the Oki is not as scary, and now he's in a position to possibly go up 2 from one more confirm.
Really smart of the timing against Mach. That feint in the air didn't matter, none to him. He still managed to counter it. The punish is so much more severe. Level 1, not quite dead yet.
Oh, the back dash.
What a
and the high dodge attack from Dark Angel. He was able to just call that out literally right there in the last second. From just wake up super, avoiding the chip damage. And look at that. Even he was like, you know what? I cannot be mad at that, right? That was hard. earn, and that's something that's really hard to anti-air in a just clutch, intense scenario like that.
But he's already shown it immediately into game 2. Moving on into game 3, Muck having the very first strike up until this point. Dark Angel still trying to chase the tech roll past the body, but now Muck still trying to steal turns, right?
Yep.
うわー、対空釣られてもいいやつか。
Using the rev power dunk
オーディバにしたら
and
釣られてもいい
that's
か。
actually really, really good from Dark Angel because he's kind of realizing, okay, if I can't anti-air with DP break, I might as well let the whole
うお、
DP
引きつけた。ギリギリまで見て対空した。
Nice. Okay,
trying
tries
to bait
go
out.
for it.
You already know that short hop was exactly to bait out. What the hell again? Catching him upon landing.
投げ避けているバックスで。あ
No super?
ー、見てる。
That was,
よくあれ
you
対
know
空
he
出る。
went for it too, right? Because he got the backdash. He just did standing B. He's like, okay, I'm gonna go finish with super. But the thing is, if he just did his regular B and B, he would have got it.
100%. He was definitely well within range.
Yeah.
Could have gotten the kill.
Yeah, would have got double 2C there. Oh, they're
おがいた。
jumping. Nice. I love the
おー、痛い
standing
コンボ。
B starter right there to get the standing C link. Are we going for a combo? Yes, we are. Still SPG available. Have to be careful there because the rev blow could be coming out from a guard cancel.
Oh, he got counter hit. Now Dark Angel still trying to find a way to thread the needle past the offensive pressure that Muck's been laying down. Rev.
多分対空の必殺は出なかったね今。
It might have been an input error. I feel like that could have been a power dunk D version, but the thing is he didn't expect the cross up.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That makes a lot
おお、対空釣られてもいいように。
Oh my
レーザー対空。
Oh my. 35% guard
Take it
cancel
down.
with rev blow expensive, but the thing is momentum is so strong. He's
重ね
able
て
to
いる。
get this. Can we get another tech chase? Nice.
おっと、対空釣られた。
You gotta be hella
これは行くか？行きそうこれ。余裕か。
So much more to the Rev XL. Get that elbow into Itatsu super. Really dominant.
北斗丸嫌そうだね。
Being capitalized against Dark Angel.
You can kind of see where this is where the meta is standing out, right? Because Hokutomaru, it feels so safe. Everything he's doing, it's like, yeah, like you're the one that needs to chase me. You're the one that needs to take more risk, right? To kind of like do the damage, seal the deal, right? And Dark Angel's cool with that, but the problem is it's hard to guess that many times in a row. Because at this point, we're literally at the end of the tournament. Everyone has seen you play. Everyone's kind of seen where your offense is and where your defense is.
でも削りが。
Like the little combo, like the feints afterwards, go for the chip damage of the power wave. You saw how he just feinted 3 times before he went with the round wave. Was really cool.
Yeah, and we're still going to be plus as well. That's why he pursued into the full block spring to get that chip damage. You talked about how much of the adaptation that Muck's been kind of presenting with the offense. And how much more Dark Angel has to guess. But I was going to say the shooting out the foot in regards to his offense. Dark Angel has been doing a good job up until this point. Throw now being initiated from Muck.
Nice DP break right there. And I love the fact that he kind of just gambled that because Mach was like, okay, I'm going to bait the B version, which has the invoke properties, but the D version does not have invoke properties. 2 strikes. So we are seeing some adaptation where Dark Angel is trying to take a different type of just risk-taking.
Right.
Oh my god. And I want him to do the power dunk. Oh, nice. Good steal to turn. Keep stealing more turns. No hit right there. That was a huge wild punish attempt.
うわー、対空上見てる。全然減らねえなってまだ。
No, he missed the cancel for the break. That's huge. Yeah, Mox gonna be able to take this round. Spend the super. Keep it safe. Keep it tight. Team Falcons, you see the crowd going crazy to get these 500 points.
Another round on the board. Looking pretty tied up here, but still Muck up 1 game.
うわー、我慢した向こう。対空読みか。
On the way down from that rev blow, you are not at any liberty to steal turns. That is a very wild punish, getting the short hop against Dark Angel attempt at possibly. So I think that might have been a normal. Was it 5A?
Yeah, it was. It's just so scary to go for regular throws. Nice cancel right there. And Mock using 3 revs right there. That's expensive. That's at least 50% of revs spent. And that's going to be huge. Dark Angel close to 50% right here. It gets the confirm 2-2.
That was a beautiful way to confirm from that target combo, knowing full well that if you don't even land, like, let's say you do land the first hit, you are still going to be backing yourself with another extra couple of frames with that secondary hit to go into whatever damage you need to. And Mock, again, opting to go for movement instead at the very last second, getting blown up for it. But now 2-2, we love to see that.
Yeah, it's actually really tough. And the cool thing about the difference, right, because I think Dark Angel and the Geo in particular, they only put SPG in the middle. Well, everyone's been using on the point. So the fact that he has it in the middle, it makes his guard cancels and everything cheaper.
Oh,
So that helps a
投げ
lot for Dark Angel's game plan because he's using a character like Terry.
Yeah, I feel like it's a good balance. That's why it's in the middle. That Flux SPG is going to be so beneficial to him for anything defense related and also towards Rev themselves. But at the moment, he's just about to lose it. But to this point, I lied to you all. We got the geyser.
Nice anti-air
おー
right
っと
there.
重ならず重ねがむずい
And he didn't
手
take
腕
the
が見えてる
out yet, but he's close to
うわー
it.
打ってきた打ってきたけどこれはいっちゃう
Just
いるな
right.
Damn.
Just right. And even look at, he's like,
お互い
I
重
can't
ねミス
believe
が
I missed that. It's actually really, really tough because they both are missing kind of like their meaty scenarios.
From both
right?
ends, right? You missed that grab earlier from Dark Angel. You missed the setup from Bob.
Yes.
That was very fortuitous for Dark Angel's behalf, honestly. And he was sitting at 30% before he let that route rock. So you knew he was going to be very confident in finishing off his route. Something he's done a million times. But now Mock trying to regain his pacing here in the neutral.
Good
right?
challenge.
That jump in is going to be so pivotal to open up Dark Angel. Up until this
反
point,
発
the
確認う
ground
め
game
え
still very sharp from Dark Angel.
The hit confirmed.
Yeah,
Spending the
まだある
meter. Mock has to spend the meter. Oh, but
おー
he
遠し
gets
い
hit by the jump. Did he
本
think that
飛
was
び
going to be
に
a cross up?
本飛び入
Usually
って
anytime it's a hop, it will always stay the same side. And it's a guess for scenario. He could take a throw here. Oh, but he can't
Oh.
take that. He pressed the
逆
button.
転
Maybe he thought because the thing is, Mock actually missed his meaty. It actually missed the standing B there. Okay, SPG available for the front. Mock has the rev blow. I want to see more anti-air rev blows because you
う
can't
わー
just
対空間に合うんやなすごい
That is
な
fair.
Nice.
We'll see if that's going to be an option right now. Dark Angel at least getting a very, very solid anti-air from that
重ねて
beginning.
るおーっと美味しい3つが目立つが
Scramble City, and it actually worked out for Mock's favor because if Dark Angel
BG
blocked,
突入
he would have actually got a full punish from the Kuha. And we got the wall bounce.
うわー痛いぞこれ
Talking about
BD
utilizing the rev blow past some of the sequencing that Mock's been presenting. While in
Wow.
SPG, you can take advantage of that, and also the rest of the
ちょっ
sequencing.
と走ってから立ちコパで暴れ潰したね
3-2, the first time he's taken the lead in the set.
That was so beautiful. The fact
置
that
き攻めの
he
種類が
knew
豊富だな
that every time he did go for a throw, Dark Angel, he actually got hit by like just defensive hop jump into the jump D. So this time he went for a meaty 5A into D version of the power dunk break, and it actually caught Mock from jumping actually. So that was really good recognition from Dark Angel there. Nice. Oh,
Whoa.
goes for the sweep. That's a punish right there.
まあ多分パワーダンク出なかったんじゃないか
Oh no, 2C. That would have been a huge wow punish. I like the
やばい
power
SPG がおった
charge
Now we
there. Okay.
see Dark Angel pretty much flowing, spacing it out.
クジヒットリターン高いんだあれクラッシュ
Being able to extend the rest of the combo.
ノーマルで
And that's
いけんだ
huge, right, too, right? Because when you think about old Terry, that crack shoot used to anti-air so much easier, but now the fact that Dark Angel was still able to use
Wow.
it was really interesting that he was able to catch it, too.
It was pretty far away towards the tail end of the active frames, and Monk also was airborne, so it makes sense.
Nice, again for the sweep.
うわー中断
Up Dark Angel having these amazing like reads of just using sweeps, because even if you block a sweep, it's super punishable. Nice, using the rev guard a lot more. And you know, the one thing I feel like the coolest difference between the two players is that Mock is using rev guard a lot more versus Dark Angel is more about the just defend.
That's fair, yeah.
Right?
Yeah, that's a fair assessment too. Speaking of SPGs now,
Okay.
Dark Angel could use the rev blow, but Monk, yeah, you were talking about his rev guard primarily,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
My mistake. I was thinking about it the other way around.
Ooh.
I'm surprised we actually haven't seen a lot more rev blows, at least particularly in this round from Monk.
I know. I guess because at Dark Angel point, he's in SPG, so he doesn't want to get counter rev,
やばいノリノリ
right?
That's fair.
対空出る
Dodge attack, that's going to be able to seal the victory, but no, he drops the combo
おお危な
instead. Still gets the kill though, because obviously there's like that dead zone where you could kind of double jump and miss
後ろ向い
the
て
other person. That helps a lot.
Yeah, it did happen to catch him down below too. No counter hit, no nothing. Dark Angel wasn't anticipating it. Maybe he was trying to look for the air normal.
Nice, go for the run.
おー
Again,
投げ
the
読
long
み
punish, and that is the
Yeah.
true punish after a backdash
投げの
throw.
リスク
They
高
go
す
for a
ぎ
double rev low, gets as much damage, gets the safe jump, goes into the dead spot. Dark Angel with no guard cancel.
うわ痛
But I
いしかも
love the
ちゃんと
power
角半が
geyser
いて
from the 2A just to take him on the SPG so he doesn't have to worry about rev blow anymore.
That was pretty
わ
huge,
ー
and now
お
Monk
まずい
having to sit still in the corner.
オーバーヒートが見てる
Point, the
おっ
exchange
とこれは
in the air. That jump D
ワイ
was
ト
the
し
big
て
opener, catching Dark Angel on the ground as well. He is an overheat. Monk needs to
おおスカシゲダンきた
jump low just enough to confuse Dark Angel on defense.
Man, I was actually really
結
scared
構スカシゲなんだよ
right
な
there just because he was already in overheat. And if,
王ちゃんが一生バジコパしたけど
Dark Angel was able to defend against that scenario, that situation with the
あの
FHL
精度じゃなかったら
then he
こう
might
す
have
る
had
の
a chance to get for a guaranteed guard break setup there. Oh, big jump in. Too short to get this close C right there.
A little bit shallow, and it wasn't even a punish either. But now, speaking of punishes, you get the wild punish to start off against Dark Angel, get the hard knockdown up the red blow.
うお見ている
Counter, you can't.
かわいそう
What
ん
happened there?
Talk to me, Jay.
そうなの
I don't know. But then we got the bait.
うわ角半むずそうなんだけどちゃんと入れた
Yep, get the power geyser. We're going to be able to build the bar, spend the
いや入
level
る
1. And that's so unfortunate.
That's wild.
Right? Because the thing is, Mach
空振ってたね
reacted correctly. Right? But Dark
いや
Angel,
返したのに
you know, it
ダメはあ
might
ん
be
だ
one
よ
of
な
those things where you didn't research
なんか
enough
北斗丸のやつも
between
返しちゃダメな
red flow
やつ
exchange
だっ
between the
たは
two
ずなんだけど
players.
Possibly one could
弱くなっ
recover
たんだっ
faster
け
than the other gets to start up in terms of active frames, so it makes sense. You saw Dark Angels kind of dissipate right before Mox actually hit, so really, really unfortunate circumstance, at least for the side of Mock. But Dark Angel, he'll definitely take that. Not quite yet forcing SPG. As soon as
うめ
they
え
get
これマジでうまい
to check
ラグエンジェル
this short hop as well. We've seen that as the bane of his existence in prior games. That hop is going to get absolutely shortened
I love
real quick.
うお上見てる引っかからずに
It's just like 5A into D power dunk, right? It's just so beautiful that he's taking advantage of the counter hit system because that combo only works if it's counter hit in the air.
いやあれじゃ入んねえか
Because of the juggle state.
Yes.
投げ
Nice.
やばい
Goes to the throw right
シーソーゲーム
there.
です
Ties it up 3-3. I like the fact that Mog was able to just shake off that like, hey, I don't know why that rev blow didn't work, right? So the fact that we're still in this competitive set, but we got to confirm from the standing D, still an SPG, guard cancel for 35%, expensive, but we're gonna spend a little bit to lower our cash, lower our rev gauge in the situation.
投げ
Goes for the meaty
レッ
back
ドブレ
throw. Another
打
back
って
throw,
き
no
た
power dunk, hold that.
Yeah, had to be invincible.
うわーこれやばい
Make that bet.
おおコンボ高っ
Catching him mid
クラックシュート入れてる
getting a gang of damage. Throw will do it, right?
Yes,
呼ん
but
でい
we
る
baited the super as well. And I love the fact that Dark Angel pressed the
当
jump
たった位置端だったらクラックシュート間に入れるんや
bit later. The hurt box
職人コンボ
on that, the hitbox on that super actually goes above the head. So because of that, it would actually trade it. So shout outs to Dark Angel for recognizing that if he did press a little late, he would have lost.
That's actually kind of wild. I've seen that happen a couple of times.
Yeah, right?
う
わー
Online
開幕よ
tournaments as well. Really, really funny interaction. Dark Angel taking it 2 steps above in regards to the matchup knowledge.
あー対空あれ対空も切ったのに繋がるんじゃないカウンターしなきゃ無理なのか
The dodge, or at least the anti-air.
That was such a bait. High dodge attacks hit, but it wasn't
Wow,
counter
that-
hit, so he just kind of flow charted into the Kuha.
うわ
and he
ー
got
クラッ
to
クシュー
stand
トの
and
使い方
see
うめえ
Dark Angel.
北斗丸戦かなりやるなクラックシュート対策だな
Yeah, right?
I've seen that as a staple for so many players throughout these last couple of days. I was really waiting for Dark Angel to utilize that exact strategy.
It's one of those things where he
ペリー
did
の
it
キャラ
at the
体が
perfect time because now he's at
ある
match
な
point. Because sometimes you don't want to abuse it too early.
いやー
right?
これキ
You
ャラ
want
体
to
すぎ
just
る
use it as like the cash out where you get the momentum.
持
You
続
keep it in
重ね
the
セ
speed,
ット
and
プレ
then the meaty standing
まあ残る
beat, he's going to be able to do one more combo. It's not going to
残
kill
る
him, but it's a guess for game for throw or strike.
Oh, and the jump back Monk actually sensed out
う
what
わ
he wanted to do. The guard canceled
削りがやばい
overheat.
うわ
The plus frame on the C round wave. Dark Angel representing Navi taking third place and just eliminating and
しかも
putting in a
結構
position
しゃが
where
み
Mock
し必殺技ブレイキングって結構入れ込むんだけど
points
さ
for Team Falcons for Fatal Fury at EWC while Navi
あ
gets
そ
the
こに
500
ジャスが
points
ジ
going
ャスが
into
ガー
the
キャン
club
でリスクを負わしてくんの
Absolute
マジで
cinema with the way that Dark Angel had entered his
や
way
り
into
込みだな
EWC. Now clocking his way out, taking so many high-profile names and characters on the way out.
攻撃
And
必
guess
殺
what?
技ブレイ
He's
キングっ
rewarded
てかなり入れ込むん
with
だけど
a hefty amount of points, but also
当たってたら振り込んで
Man,
ガードでも
it's-
角張んないから
It was so unfortunate because like
そこ
Dark
ジャスが
Angel
ガー
was
キャンしてん
super
の
on it.
偉いな
Mock,
割り込
like
み
you
で
mentioned earlier,
固定
like
させてんの
he kind of, like, I would say, flow chart a little bit, especially with the high dodge into the Kuha break, right?
Absolutely
right?
pivotal, by the way.
Right, that's super pivotal. But even the last sequence where he did lose, he gets the standing D into the feint, right?
Yes.
And usually you want to combo standing C afterwards, but guess what? He was pushed away where he couldn't get the close C. He actually got far C, and he went to the Kuha. And so because of that, that does not naturally
It does
combo.
not naturally combo.
And Dark
Wow.
Angel was ready for the guard cancel after the just defend. It really was a big difference between Mox, Rev
マジで
using
テ
Rev
リー
guard, but the
テ
thing
リ
is because he
ー
used
ベン
Rev
チだ
guard
な
so
マジで
much, he doesn't have access to just defend guard cancels because he's not really going for it so much compared to Dark Angel, who's really using a lot more guard cancels because it's so necessary for a character like Terry Bogard.
Yeah, and again, those guard cancels really kind of like made a big difference towards what the offensive sequencing was like. Muck was a little bit hesitant to kind of go for some of these sequences, but also the things I did notice earlier on, he was a little lackadaisical when it came to the neutral, right? Him trying to go for the teleports, Dark Angel was ready for that. Him trying to throw shurikens, Dark Angel also ready for that. So overall, the package was so ready from the side of Dark Angel in regards to what Hope Tomorrow wanted to do to steal turns.
Yeah, the crazy part is, you know, it doesn't matter. Dark Angel is just too good. Let's just go see what the interview, because I want to see what they have to talk about when it comes to Dark Angel.
And here we are on the stage. Dark Angel joining us, third place confirmed for him and for his organization Na'Vi with 500 points for the EWC Club Championship. Now, I'm going to ask you a technical question. You're the only player that sets their SPG meter in the center and not at the beginning. Why is that?
Eres el único jugador en todo el torneo que pone su SPG al medio y no al principio. ¿Por qué es eso?
El SPG lo uso en medio porque siento que yo personalmente sí lo aprovecho mejor. Al principio siento que si te entran fuerte o un error grave se te acaba la oportunidad. Y en medio es como que un intermedio, ¿no? Al final, al último, perdón, si lo pones al último te pueden cerrar con un combo súper extra largo, con mucho daño y tampoco lo aprovechas. Así que creo que el intermedio es lo más balanceado.
I believe putting it in the middle is more balanced because at the beginning, if you don't start in the best place, you can be punished by it. If it's in the middle, you have a little bit of leeway. If you put it at the end, you can be, you know, hit by an extra large combo and just never use it. So it's just a matter of preference, and he believes it's like the most balanced and the most efficient way to use it.
Well, it was good to hear from you for that. Thank you for that technical answer. Now, look, this is your first big international event in your history. It's a big, big deal. What's the future going to look like now for Dark Angel after this third place finish?
Este es tu primer evento internacional grande. Esto es en verdad algo muy bueno.
Sí, este es el torneo más grande que he podido participar. Agradezco ahí a la gente de Navi que me dio la oportunidad también por creer en mí y pues estamos dando lo mejor.
Yes, this is my first big international event. Thank you very much for Navi for giving me this opportunity, and I'm going to continue giving the best of me.
And final piece, would you like to say anything to the LATAM community supporting you throughout this whole tournament?
Quisiera decirle algo a la comunidad latinoamericana que te está apoyando.
Agradezco mucho el apoyo de toda la gente de Latinoamérica. No se logró el primer lugar ni el segundo, pero pues nos conformamos con un tercero. Dimos lo mejor y espero que hayan disfrutado el espectáculo.
Thank you very much for the people of Latin America. I couldn't get you the first place or the second place, but I did the best I could and continue enjoying it.
It's an incredible finish. His first ever big international tournament. $100,000 and a third place finish. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time for Dark Angel, who has played incredibly through this tournament. Thank you so much for joining us. Before our grand final, however, we have a very
確かにこっからインターバルしたらマジで寝るからな。マジで寝るからな。おい。あ、でも剣だ。熱っ。ドーケン。やっぱこっちなんや、衣装。あ、そうなんだ。
You had my curiosity, now you have my
結構にまんまやったな。
Ken Masters joins Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves, and I am personally invested in that. We've got the full team here in the studio as well. How do we feel about that reveal?
やっぱ変なコンボ見たかったな。
I'm really excited to see
イソコンみたいなの見たかったな。
the rest of the repertoire from Ken, but how it performs in competition, man. Like obviously the presentation looks awesome, but it's about execution in this case, man. How is it going to stack up against the rest of the cast? I can't wait, bro.
Bro, show me Jinrai. Show me Jinrai. Show me Dragon Lash. Show me crouching medium kick. Show me stand fierce. I want to see all that stuff. They didn't show any of that.
Show the winning button, right? Yeah. Y'all caught me red-handed. I was recording some content, but I got
おい、真ん中の人、スト6勢だろ、おい。
We get to mix it up with Marco, Kyoko Giryu versus Shotokan Karate. What's up?
And he looks great, man. He looks great. animation, everything about him is gonna be fire.
バ
Absolute
トルプレイヤー
fire.
じゃねえな。
What is it? Two costumes. It looks like we got a new stage in Suzuka Castle. It looks like he's got episodes of Southtown. He's got arcade mode. He's got everything going on.
Wait a minute, why is Ryu stage there?
That's weird. That's what I'm trying to figure out too.
Very interesting.
Very interesting. We will
And it
find
says,
out.
what is that? It says some
なんでメンツが5人だったのこれ。
We haven't asked you any questions at all. This is one of your people here.
Yeah.
How are you feeling about this?
Yeah, man, he looked cool. I'm really happy to see. He looks so familiar, you know. Immediately opened up with like the standing medium punch. So a lot of his animations are carried over. I'm very, very interested to see how he carries over into the system mechanics, though, because really, you know, as Hell Pocket said, that's really what matters. It's great that he looks good. The animation's on point, the design is great, having the modern Street Fighter 6 costume and the classic costume as well. I loved the super animation as well, that looked brilliant. So everything looks on point, but we need to find out how it all works in-game with the mechanics. And of course, as Aru pointed out, there's a lot of moves still to be revealed, or not. You never know. Some of them might not be there, some of them might be. But yes, really looking forward to that one. This summer, new DLC for Fatal Fury City of the Walls, commencing the Street Fighter crossover, and of course Chun-Li still amongst those as well, I believe.
On the way.
Oh yes, it's going to be a very exciting summer for Fatal Fury City of the Walls, but it's a very, very exciting day here at Finals Day. Here was our third and fourth playoff, and the boy came good again. Dark Angel continues to impress. Let's take a look at this.
Yeah, honestly, I mean, Moke, he just played. He played a pretty good game, honestly, but Dark Angel, look at that. He was just so ready with the anti-air on that teleport. That is not easy to do.
Yeah, we talked about before the matchup, right? And just how the air trajectory, how he likes to change it up with Hulk tomorrow could be a bit of a detriment for Dark Angel. But Dark Angel's anti-airs, I mean, that boy come from a background where you got to be uppercutting hops all the time consistently against crazy pressure. And we saw him execute it right here. The stamp of approval on the combo. You see Moke is in shambles.
Yeah, we got to witness one of the changes from the earlier patch where the double jump gets counter hit now, and we got to see that utilized here, and Dark Angel took full advantage of that. I think he even did an optimal combo out.
Yeah, his counter hit awareness was quite good. I
Yeah,
mean,
これ
he had a lot of
軽い気持ちで
A counter hits on hops, and then converting into the DP break. I mean, that is just such good heads up play, and that's the level that you need to
い
play.
やこれうまかったよね。これ多分
Heads up awareness, like you
普
just
通は
mentioned,
かかんない
that
からな。
jump beat to navigate through the wake up super of Hulk tomorrow. I've seen so many other characters fall
いや
to
最後のセットプレーもちょっとおもろいね。
Marco, Terry, and maybe one or two
パワーウェ
others
ブ
can
フェイント
actually
2回からパ
use
ワーウェ
their
ブして
jump Bs depending on the right arc to get over that and punish, which we saw DA hit.
I'm just so impressed by the composure of this man. One of the youngest players involved in this Fatal Fury City of the Wolves
He
event.
is the youngest.
It is his first time ever competing on an international stage of this caliber as well. He has such a bright future ahead of him. A great pickup from Na'Vi, of course, converting into 500 club championship points. And for his personal reward, $100,000. Definitely never seen anything like that before in his esports career. Congratulations to Dark Angel, and of course, commiserations, but congratulations on the great run from Mog. Now it's time to look ahead to the grand finals, but let's recap where we're at the moment. Here's the bracket, and this is what we have seen today. You can see there, Xiao Hai, the threat. We all knew that we were expecting to see him in that grand finals, and it's no
いやでも
surprise
こうしてみる
to
とゴー
see
ちゃんは
Goichi joining
圧倒し上がってきて
him
るね
there as well. Guys, Xiao Hai Goichi, it's probably what we would have called as the grand finals going into the tournament. We have got it now. It's not a foregone conclusion.
Xiao-Hai の方
Goichi
が
is one of the people that
苦
could
しそうなのがってきてる
potentially bring him down. And I want to talk about the form that they're both in as well. Xiao-Hai has never lost a Fatal Fury City of the Worlds tournament that he has entered. Never lost a single one. Goichi apparently hasn't lost a set in casuals, as Ari was saying the other day.
Yeah, I mean, that came straight from Ryan, who was interviewing in Japanese, of course, and obviously my man's is fluent, so I trust that information, and I don't think that Goichi is a liar, you know? Honestly, like, on a casual set, maybe it was one of those things where, like, he loses like a first to 5 and then he extends it, you know what I mean? So maybe it was one of those, maybe he cheated, you know, put his finger on the scale, but either way, that is an impressive statistic, and Goichi, of course, we know him to be incredibly strong, very capable of taking down anybody, world-class player.
world class indeed. I mean, world traveled. These two players outside of Evo Japan, the various tournaments that's been happening, they haven't been in the same vicinity, right? We saw Xiaohai at CEO. Goichi wasn't there. Goichi wins combo breaker. Xiaohai taking a vacation, enjoying himself. But all the marbles, it is here for the finals for the EWC. Goichi, Xiaohai, easily number 1 and 2. Actually, 1A and 1B, but we're going to find out who is the 2 in the 1 and 2.
Yeah, we've been discussing this all weekend. We knew I don't want to say we knew that these two were going to be here, but we predicted the two of them going to be here, even if they weren't our favorites to be in there. Like many of us wanted Dark Angel, I wanted Reynolds, but we knew like these guys were going to be here duking it out. These are potentially two, like you said, 1A, 1B, the two best City of the Wolves players in the world at the moment, and we're going to see who's the best and who's second best.
Well, the very interesting thing to consider is, of course, as you said, Ron, at Evo Japan, but that was only a week or two into the lifespan of this game. And in that instance, it was Xiaohai who got the better of Goichi in the Hotaru versus Marco matchup. Now, we might see that again. We have seen both of those characters represented, or it could be the characters that they have been using the majority throughout this tournament of Billy and Kain. But it is best of 9. There's a lot of games there to play with, a lot of adaptation possible. Do you think that we'll see the full spectrum of their roster, or are they going to lock it in?
配信もしないで remember earlier today he was sticking to his guns, the Billy into the Hokutomaru matchup, right? And I feel like we might see that once more, depending on what he's got prepared for Goichi, I guess.
I mean, it depends. Goichi has exercised his right to use Marco early. We saw that pop out against ET. He's been running Kain literally the entire time until that run. The Kain-Billy matchup seems about right in my head, but we could see the switch to Marco. Marco-Billy, it's going to be a little bit rough. Billy doesn't have the reversals. Marco's EX Tatsu is going to destroy normals. So we could see Xiaohai dip into the Hotaru, possibly even another character we haven't seen him use yet.
I was actually very surprised to see him switch to Marco because he was 3-0 up. He lost one game and then immediately switched to Marco. It's not like he was falling behind and looked like he was having a lot of trouble. So that was very interesting strategy to see.
It was beautiful because he was up, but he was still taking advantage. He was kicking down while being up, Logan. He said, and I'm cutting him off now because he has to lose 2 more times.
Yeah.
And that's where that first to 5 format comes in. You get the lead that high up. If you force the counter pick, if you're down at a 4-1 or a 4-2 deficit, that counter pick has to be correct because I have the chance to now counter pick you to make the final match even harder.
Exactly. And yeah, that Marco into the Billy pick was honestly it was good because he could like guard cancel into the Rev Tatsu, get the knockdown from Mad Far, reversing the situation in a situation where Billy normally has complete control, where he's pressuring you from half screen with that the pull extension, right? So that I think that could come into play in this matchup.
It can most certainly come into play, especially with the Marco. And again, this is going to be Xiaohai potentially going up against Goichi's Marco. We haven't seen exactly how Xiaohai reacts to the overheads and the low. Everyone's been getting hit by all the mix-ups. We saw Reynolds get decimated that combo breaker by the mix-ups.
Yes, but the thing is,
3位が一番すごい可能性あるからなこれ。
Marco stuff is reactable, and anybody's going to react. That isn't Goichi. It is Xiaohai.
There was a patch that
北斗丸とビリーとカイン
and now he's saying it's reactable.
練習してきてるやつばっかなのにビリーが3位っておかしいやろ。
telling you stuff's reactable is probably different than everyone else telling you stuff, because he definitely has one of the best defenses in all of fighting games. We've seen him block the craziest of mix-ups, but this is all going to come down to fundamentals, isn't it? It's going to come down to just a basic raw fighting game prowess and composure, and I want to talk about this. Xiaohai, he's been in this arena before. He has been in this exact position before last year for Street Fighter 6. He knows what it takes to win. Goichi, he's won world titles, but he's never played for a prize as big as this before. How do you think he's going to handle it?
Xiaohai is certainly the most experienced player of the two. I'm pretty sure he's going to be composed as he's been the entire tournament. He has not flinched.
Yeah, from the time we touched down, the story was Xiaohai. Can he do it twice? 2 separate games, and he is in the best position, obviously. The one standing in his way, the solid foundational defense. You talk about Goichi. Both of them have a strong clutch factor. I don't know, Aru, who you like?
I mean, I've been saying Xiaohai. I mean, like, I've gone on record, you know? We check the group chat. I've gone on record saying go Xiaohai. I'm on Team Xiaohai here. It really could go either way.
Guys, thank you so much for your input and insight this week. It has been a pleasure working with you all. It has all come down to this, and you can see in the arena. We await not 17 seconds to go until we get into this, our grand final. We will crown our first ever Esports World Cup Fatal Fury City of the Wolves champion. Will it be Xiaohai making history? Will it be Goichi? We're going to find out right now. Let's head to the arena.
それ違うんかな。演出違う。実際真面目にどっち勝つと思う？上海。おお、全然演出違うぞ、おい。でもすげえな、この会場、マジで。
Ladies and gentlemen, we started out with the 16 best Fatal Fury City of the Wolves players in the world. And now we are all the way down to the final two. It is time for grand finals. It is time to find out who is the ultimate Fatal Fury City of the Wolves competitor.
What an incredible opportunity for us to be here and celebrate this momentous moment in the history of Fatal Fury. 26 years in the making here at EWC 2025. Myself, Milos, and of course, Mr. Hollywood Rob TV, bringing you all the action. Our finalists are ready, and there's only one that can seal their key in our trophy.
I love what you brought up right there, Milos. 26 years in the making, or even more if you count the years that these players put into their craft. If you count the hours, the countless time they spent traveling in order to get to this point. Ladies and gentlemen, we've had enough talking, but there is no time like Showtime. Coming to the stage,
Showtime.
Fighting out of Japan, none other than Goichi! Goichi, up to this point,
Goichi お金持ちになって帰ってこい。
an unstoppable force. It does not matter what his opponent tries to do. He is the ultimate weapon. He downloads his opponents bit by bit, and most importantly, he has the ultimate defense. He is impenetrable. Is it possible for his opponent to actually break him down? Sometimes it literally seems that the man is psychic.
Goichi does not go easy, that is for sure, but he's got a tough fight, so please join me in welcoming his opponent, representing Kuaishou Gaming, the undisputed Xiaohai! Dominant against the most
でも全力のシャオハイ
adapting on the
勝
fly
ったらすげえよ
against
な。
the youngest, most unpredictable upstarts. Tonight, this man, Xiaohai,
UF は本当に誰も勝てなかったもんね。
history and become the first ever
まあさすがにゲームちょっと結構違うだろうけ
World
ど。
Cup champion.
I mean, absolutely, there is history on the line. It does not get any bigger or any more
メインでや
impressive
って
than
る
that. Of course, These are two legends in their own
ウィンでや
rights.
ってる画廊
And I
に
feel
で
like
勝ったらすごいね。
Xiaohai's pressure is at an all-time high. Can he handle it?
もう
We're
眠く
about
て
to
声出てきま
find
せん
out. Xiaohai, Goichi,
単語出てきません。
please meet us center stage for the face-off. Fellas, do you have any last words for your opponent?
優勝します。
And Shanghai, champ, should I say?
One more.
One more, says Xiaohai. Before you guys go, I do want to make one thing clear. We do know that Xiaohai has been a favorite throughout this entire tournament. But with that being the case, he is a fighting game god, but he is also going up against another fighting game god. He cannot look down, and neither can Goichi. They are looking eye to eye, and now the only question is which god can bleed. Fellas, please take your
もう一
places.
回、ああ、もう一回優勝するってことね。そう普通に続いてね。
Absolutely
なるほどね。
understandable, especially since there's an ace up Shanghai's
Ooh.
sleeve with his partner also being with him.
かっ
As
け
it
ー
was the case last year here at EWC, one of the most beautiful moments we had at EWC24. But Rob, an absolute pleasure to be here and get this game started. Two giants, Goichi, Shanghai are ready to go, and so are commentators.
キャラどうすんだろう
Let's
な。
get this going!
The energy
上海
is
もキャラ何するか
absolutely
分かんないもんな。
tangible as expected because now we are at the precipice of the unprecedented. Month after month of grueling qualifiers to take us all the way to the pinnacle of competition, which you see before you. It is Goichi versus Shanghai.
This is grand finals, and like Xiaohai said, one more. Because
格ゲー王子が世界で
he
一
can
番
make
強いって証明してくれ。お
literally
い、
the
向こうも
first
格ゲー王子
person
や。
to win two
待って待って。
different titles for esports World Cup, right? I feel like there might be a lot of
ここ格
pressure
ゲー王
just
子や。
because when you think about Shanghai, it's like, yes, the money's there. But the thing is, he is all about trying to leave his name in the legacy.
Exactly.
When it comes down to it, like he mentioned in the interview, he is the GOAT, right? He's the GOAT. So he wants to make sure that it's like, if you're trying to be a GOAT, you need to work really hard to catch up to me. While Goichi, I mean, he is no slouch himself. He has won many world championships as well, but this is his first time in EWC trying to get his first title win in Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. But the crazy part is,
なんならこのトップ8
both of
とい
them
うか
play two different
大体残ってるやつ
characters,
はオチや。
right? One is Billy and one is Hotaru for
あの
Shanghai,
よ
while Goichi
本
has
戦に出てる
the
やつがほぼオチや。
Kine and also the Marco. So I'm kind of curious to see, are we going to get a counter pick possibly back and forth?
Possibly.
Because that's the one thing I'm so curious about. Because if Kine loses to Billy, will we see the Marco for the counter pick like he did against ET?
That's exactly it, right? We've already had that example set, unfortunately, against ET once that switch off had happened. And obviously, Goichi, he was much more comfortable with that pick. However, it really is up to the way that Shanghai delivers as Billy initially, right?
早く金持ちになって。
There might be some
帰っ
ways
てこい早
where
く。
the Marco pick not even gets a scratch on Shanghai and
Yeah,
forces the
true.
return back to Kine. There are so many different routes from the side of Goichi's perspective, but not as many from the side of Shanghai. Although, we can take it back a little bit. We did see Hotaru in the very couple of parts of the top 8. We don't know if that's actually going to be a possibility at all.
It could be because the analysts were saying that when they
賞金
did play at
5000万ぐらいじゃない？
EVO Japan in tournament, it was Hotaru taking down the Marco. So there is like, you know, kind of like that recollection of just like, I beat you with this character before.
Okay.
So maybe it's a possibility that we bring it back, right? Because we saw Hotaru come out against Dark Angel in terms of more kind of like the unfamiliar territory.
That's right.
So it could be something where it's like, this is something familiar. I beat him before with Hotaru. Maybe it's a possibility, or maybe not. We could obviously stick with Billy the whole entire time. It just really depends on, I think, the flow of the match. Is it going to be a competitive set? Is it going to be a back and
Billy
forth?
なんや。
Or is it going to be a wash from either side?
Yeah,
Goichi could be the one that goes ham, or Billy King could go ham.
Which is kind of wild considering the way we've prefaced up this matchup in
まあ
regards to the
蛍はカイン強い
profiles and
か。
the way that these two players kind of play, right? We talked about the ultimate defensive weapon from the side of Goichi. We talked about the unstoppable force that is Shanghai. It really does add to the drama, not just from the player's perspective, but the potential picks that could come out in this long long set.
Yeah, and the craziest part about this, there is information from both
お
sides.
互い
Right?
最強候
Obviously,
補のキャ
Xiaohai's
ラ
like,
で
okay, I seen ET how he beat your
プレイヤ
kind
ーも
with the
最高
Billy,
峰
but
決まりますね。
Goichi could be like, I seen RB do some damage against Xiaohai's Billy, so they definitely have
開
studied
幕前ジャンプや。
amongst against each other within the
カウンタ
tournament.
ー来た
And already a guard cancel into the hard knockdown into the rondo. What's the guess?
や
Can
っ
we
ぱビ
take
リー
out
が突進技
SPG?
しのげるかどうかなんだろうな。
Very aggressive start here in game one for Goichi at the benefit. Xiaohai actually
インパクトも相当だるそうだったしな、
catching
RB 見た感じ。RB 関与見た感じ。あーでも SPG が終わった。
The chase down, but no guard cancel right there.
おお、対空届くんや。
Kick right there. You thought you were able to anti-air. He doesn't spend too much because the thing is, the
おー
rev
っ
is
と赤
insane
風呂
right here. Look,
赤風呂
at
中必殺技キャンセル出てま
even at
す。
70, he was able to just
オーバーヒート
guard
しかし
cancel in general, which
打ってき
caused
た。
him to 70%. But the wake up super from Xiaohai.
あーオーバーヒートしてるので
0 to 100 overheat. You know
ガー
what's
クラ
gonna
が
be
見え
happening
ま
right here.
す。
This is automatic sequence.
ガーク
You
ラ
can't get out of this.
That's gonna be more
まあ
than
まあまあ
enough damage. He wasn't even getting started with that Rev XL. All he needed was just one Rev Art to secure that first round after the guard break. A little mismanagement from the meter from the side of Goichi off of that guard cancel.
Yeah, that's the one thing I noticed throughout this whole entire
Yuri?
tournament where Goichi, yes, you obviously made a discard.
なんでこれ使った側が増えてるのわかんないけど、ガードしてる側も同じぐらい
And against a character like
オ
Billy,
ーバーヒート
who's
しそうなの
gonna
やば
put
い
you
よな。
in a position where you're forced to
いやー、オーバーヒート
justify
した。
if you don't,
イ
you're
ン
in
パクトも打てないです、オーバーヒート中は。
like this, and now you're in the back row.
さす
Do
が
we
もでき
have
な
a
い。
checkmate scenario? Misses the safe jump, but we're able to do it right here.
無敵技読まれた。
And that's a lot of extra damage. You actually might get a full catch up from the side of Xiaohai. At least this much is so good.
これ触られるとガークラ確定する。おお、なるほど。連携じゃないんだね。おお、重ねの確認。あー、ミスった。どうだ残る。ガークラが見えてる。いや、無敵技読まれた。まあ、ガードしてもガークラで負けるから。
Oh no, that was so
まあ、ヒートクソ長いです。
He went really
おしく
aggressive
の日じゃないで
in
す。
regards to dumping out that rev gauge, right? He was
Yes.
trying to go as far as possible just to get offense going. However, he had full bar, he had full SPG, he didn't land a sequence, he could have gone for hidden
決
gear.
勝なのに
Could have gone to hidden gear.
観客の声が
I just feel like
応援団どこ行
Goichi's
った
situation is like it's either I block the standing C
赤風呂
into the guard break or if I wait
いやー
for the
SPG 終わっちゃった
But the thing is, it's a guess. At
イン
that
パクトない
point,
手きつい
Xiaohai guessed right every single time. Able to
あ
get
バル
the
取る
combo, but we get the challenge a little bit too far.
いや対空の使い分けうまっ
there after the feint.
届かないと思ったら壊し対空してくる
Ooh, and that feint also from the side of Xiaohai, getting a counter hit just in the
着
nick
地
of
硬
time.
直あるんでねジャンプ攻撃
Mistiming
から
some
ぶ
of
る
his
と
presses as well. We talked about some of the
しゃがみ
timings that
壊
some
し
of
対
the
空
pro players have in regards to their button choices.
ですね
Xiaohai actually getting rather lucky in that regard.
対空の距離感すごいな
Full screen confirmation juggle.
中段割ってくる
Good challenge right there. You can always interrupt like the target
投げ
because if you block the
まあジャスカ狙うからなダッシュ投げね反応するのむずいんだろうなめくられたいやーコンボです美味しい1点目
Yeah, but the thing is, look at Goichi's rev. It's already
投げ
very, very high. He needs to just get it down.
投げ
And, down. And you, Xiaohai's in a situation where I feel like he's never been in
投
a
げ
situation where he's almost
削り見てる
At
投
least in this set,
げ
You know, if it ain't
中
broke,
道
don't fix it. If he doesn't have to force him into overheat, that's totally fine. How many grabs did he just establish in that corner, Justin? About 6 or 7?
5, 6, 7. It's one of those things where it's, I mean, it's a hard knockdown. You're scared of the rondo.
うお差し替しになってるぞあの
I think
棒
it's
に
also information gathering, right? But I love the fact that
いやい
Goichi
け
didn't give him that information gathering, and he just
はい
constantly
次
went
時か
for
な
throws,
SP で終わっちゃう
So even though Xiaohai just took the L there,
インパ
he
クト
didn't
使えなくなり
gain
ました
anything from there.
敵技読み
Okay, can he go up
う
to?
お何もしね
Can Goichi gets his
う
one
おジャスがしてるおい
combo?
見てからガードしてねえか
Slow down, just like don't want to press any buttons because they know what's at stake if the
さあ無理やり
character
触る
kind hits you, right? Doesn't go for the last hit.
もう一回触れば
He sees that
オーバーヒートじゃないか
Xiaohai's trying to go through it. Nice guard cancel. Expensive
さあオーバーヒート狙いか
man. 17% is
さあオーバーヒー
super
ト
huge. Do we get the overheat? Do we get the
超有
sequence
利
though?
さあガークラが見えてる
Look at the sequence. Nice break.
いやー逃げられた
About two from Xiaohai. Very fortuitous timing.
ただまだオーバーヒートしてる
Goichi's offensive barrage, but now, despite being an
動けない
overheat, he's
これ
still on the offensive, getting the confirmed off of the light.
さあガークラが近いあーガークラさせれず耐えるね
Are you kidding me right now?
That was so
Perseverance while on the ropes?
Yeah, I mean, he was literally one hit
強
away from
てか集中
just
力
getting
やば
guard
すぎる
broken.
8強キッ
I
ク
think Goichi got greedy
ジャ
right
スがやばい
there.
な
He should have went into the just a
金さん引いてたら
rev
今
move.
金さん引いてるやん
And
今
for
の
Xiaohai
試
to
合
try to react with a super, then at least it would have been a better situation because the classic 2B sniping from a mile away, it's really, really good.
Interesting. Very, very interesting developments too. Again, Xiaohai playing at a very similar stature as he was throughout the entirety of day one, where he's opting for corner control majority of the time and forcing the airs from Goichi.
いやさすがにマルコ出さないんか見てから中段側してくるからいや投げ読まれたバックステで最大 SPG 終わるインパクトが消える投げ釣りやばい強っでも残るよ
What am I doing wrong?
Everything right now, according to Xiaohai.
Yes, look at this, and he's playing so safe. And this is I'm not trying to give you anything.
大き攻めに全てをかける
Neutral skip, but look at this, 69% on rev. It's so expensive every single time.
うわーガーキャン
Nice guard cancel right there. But you're not going to be able to spend a lot of bar. You're at 96.
オーバーヒートも狙えるぞ投げ
But we go for the throw. I would rev up into a super possibly.
さあうわ
This guy is a
読み合い強っ
This guy is an absolute genius with his meter. I'll tell you what. Again, when the odds are stacked against him in overheat, where you think you have the green light to get the guard break, man, does he know how to sneak in that super.
Man,
Ah,
he
バレット
is
節
doing a lot of rev guarding, and rev guarded, yes, you get the push
さあ
block,
超いい展開
it pushes the opponent
投げ
away,
抜け
but it uses more of the rev gauge compared to a regular block, so that's something you have to think about in exchange.
いや見てからジャスがしてくるから
Like Hein,
必殺はあんま出さないな
dangerous,
ビリ
but the thing is, Xiaohai has so many games. He can
いやー
afford to take
着地に
some risk
確
at this
定
point, right?
Yeah, and he's still going to keep
対空の使い分けがやばい
Now he's on the chase with the rev. Goichi
やばい
being on
オーバーヒ
the
ート
defensive end while the
ガークラが見える
overheat is active. Xiaohai is definitely going to be
ガークラ
abusing this sequence. Bang!
飛びから小ジャンプから最大おお見せた
Drops the combo though.
That's huge. Goichi
Yuri?
is down for this because now
Okay.
he's at cooldown
Yes, there.
situation, right? He gets back his rev. He can't get guard broken. He gets back his
Shoot
rev.
up.
Now, the thing is, can he get the next hit to close out? He would have to dump all his bar for this win here.
おお間髪確認
But here comes
これいったでしょ
See now. The
い
continuation
く
doesn't need to spend the rest of the
やばい
bar. That's Goichi staying alive within this game.
Dude,
どっちかオーバーヒートするなこの組み合わせオ
going down
ーバーヒート力
3-0
高すぎ
is
て
just so bad, right? Because it
確
might
認
get that point where he might not even be able to
刻
beat
め
Marco at that point.
4割を刻め
I would heavily agree with you. It might just
投
be
げ
a full commitment to Kaim. We see
投げもう
the
一回
first
来た
throw.
いかない
Again, the shimmy's not working.
投げ捨ててるぞ
If you see somebody rev guarding like that, you might as well go for the throw.
That is fair. To be honest, though, Xiaohai,
惜しい
he did have an attack, a very
これで
delayed tech attempt from the side.
当たっている
Oh, that's gonna be it. 2 to
さすがに投げ抜けれたか
Huge win there.
Perfect? That was a perfect.
Yeah, huge win there for Goichi. Able to kind of like put back the scenario. And I think what makes this match hard for Goichi in particular is because
どうやって突進技当てるかな
he's like the fortress, best defense in the game, right? But if you're fighting against a character
そうだ
archetype
有
like
利
Billy, who has
これ
the
有利なのやばいな
tools, you're the one that has to change from
おーっ
defense
と
to
止めた
offense.
More often than not, yes, that is definitely the case. And Goichi, despite
これどうし
right now having to go through those scenarios, he has some
まあ
really
まあまあま
significant
あ
openings. But right now, Xiaohai, speaking of
ビジュア
significant,
ルよ
all these lights, he's doing so much damage.
ガーキャン SPG 読みだね
Out of
ガーキャン
Yep,
ガ
he
ーキャンインパクト
was.
読みか
Ooh, but the 2C there.
来たーガーキャン様
Cancel, such a great guard cancel right there. Yep, take it to the corner.
ダメージ
Go for the
伸
hard
ばして
knockdown.
おき
Set
攻
to
め
Rondo. I'm not even sure if you want to
投
spend
げ抜
that
けてきた
rep there
おー
because
っと
you're
惜しい
expensive.
あー
Drops
む
the
ずい
standing C. Sometimes when you do get a jump in like that, you
投げ使った
a little bit too early.
うわーうめ
You have to wait till you land before you press the next
投げ
button.
ノート投げ読み
A rough
最
call
大
against the throw. Goichi going for a short hop, a defensive short hop at that, just to make sure that he's not susceptible to
いい
that
でしょうか
strategy.
有利
Xiaohai could have
こ
gone
れ
for a meat.
金がずっと有利あ読まれた
Speaking of reach, Xiaohai
っていう
jumped
か
out of
あ
the
そこから
red
角半
dash.
入れれるの
Takes
ビリー
out
だけやろ
SPG right away. Now what's the safe jump? Goes for the meaty
おた
spin
なんか
right
この
there.
組キャラやはり無法
Because it's kind of hard to tell
うわ
when
ー
it's your
空中
turn
ジャス
because
が
there's
読み
so
の
many hits. Oh, but the punish. We
前
don't
捨て入れ
get
替え
the
タイ
wild
プだったけど
punish, but we get
コンボ
a
ミス
good punish instead.
Yeah, we still get double heavies to start
お互いうまいやつ読みしてんな
off.
もう
Into the
空中ジャスがこいつなら絶対
Xiaohai far C range is gonna be so
絶対高い精度でやってくるからくぐるとか
Yes, look at that. Man, I really want Goichi to stop going for these shimmies, man. I like just
さあ
go
これ
for
オーバーヒー
throws
ト確
and
定
everything because the thing is it's
ガー
just
クラ
not
狙い
working
に
out.
行く
But we go for the guard break
ガ
sequence
ークラ確
guaranteed.
定
But what's the combo? What's the sequence? Because
さあ
you
あと置き攻めが取るかどうか
can't kill at this point. You don't even have enough bar.
伸ばして置き攻め
Rondo.
おお空中ジャスが
Right there. Wow, that was so good. I
決めていく
thought he got
空
hit.
中ジ
I
ャスが
truly thought he got hit there.
あれでも普通にガード入れたら絶対ジャストなんだっけあれ暗転中にレバーニュートラルだったらもうニュートラルが言えねえよ。うわーガーキャン突進入力したんだけどシャオハイも派生出さないですね。うまいやつ読みお互いうまいやつ読み入れまくってて信頼しまくってる。おー遠いしおいちお前金持ちになるのかお金持ちになるのかゴイチ。うわ痛い痛い痛い痛い確認してるえぐしっかり確認コムしてる。SPG が終わります。ユリ話が投げ多いな。ジャスガの精度高いのを信頼してめっちゃ投げてくるんです。様だぞ。ジャスがうますぎる。いやージャス削りがある。引き寄せの派生を多分ジャスがしてジャスが必殺技キャンセルを狙ってるんだろうけどあえて派生出さないっすね。
Still an SPG, but just barely maybe go for an overhead. No, we're trying to bait out the flash kick. And I feel like that's a lot of information to give for Goichi right there. Because now you're like,
うわ避けている。
a little bit more. But Zhao Hai so close and going 3-2 here.
ただゲージマックスなので相模 C に変えてれば残る残んない。
3-2. It really felt like
あかんうまいやつ読みうまいやつ読みがやばいお互い。バックジャンプ強いねこのゲーム。
You're still plus enough to take your turn. True. And I think at that point, because Zhao Hai is like, I have such a huge life.
ビリーがさらに強いんだろうけど。
100%. Right? I'm down to take it.
落とし大き攻めだ美味しい。 OD 技は OD 技受け身不可能です。必ず大き攻めに行きます。今のは OD の飛び道具の上の部分がヒットしたので受け身が取れない。ジャスがうますぎ。いやーでもガーキャン読みしてる。おーっと今度一段止め読み。いや違うかあれ別に派生出されても確定するのか。確定なのかガーキャン様の精度が高いからあの距離は。もうジャスが精度 100% なんだけど。さあガーキャン確定します。SPG 中はインパクトもあるんで。うわー対空している。投げさあガーオーバーヒット狙いに行く。差し返し前投げ美味しい前投げだ。中段 SPG 終わりました。じゃあだがこれ行くのか行くんじゃないかこれ。1たまるだろこれゲージ。ああ行かないか。あでも削りもあるので言うてもです。言うても有利。中段か削りに行く。
The Rev R elbow, and that's actually pretty good because whether or not it hits, I know Zhao Hai was going to try to contest no matter what. It was a counter hit.
Yes.
Even if he did not, the chip was still going to be a very big problem.
Yeah, either way, he's going to put himself in Rev flash kick break and then +3 scenario, and he probably was going to go into 2C into the Rondo super regardless, right? To kind of keep the pressure going, try to rev up the Zhao Hai's rev gauge in general and put him in overheat where he can't even have just defend available to save his life.
うわー来たー SPG やるときはマジで
It's also a good realization that Goichi is like the only kind player that's recognizing that anytime Zhao Hai's doing a regular pull, he could guard cancel. Anytime he's doing
just Rev version of the pole, he's not guard canceling, right? Because
うわ空中ジャスだ。
Does he
ジ
look just
ャ
like
スが
there?
かける3。
Because if he did, yeah, because if he did Rev blow, Zhanghai
それ
would have
が
been able to Rev blow in
飛び込み入
retaliation.
って。
Okay.
Being able to get into an XL
置き攻め。
Yes, yes. Okay, like the little chase down and the walk down.
さあオーバー
and
ヒット
we're
狙う。
trying to rev. I love the hyper
オー
defense,
バーヒッ
but
ト。
now we're in overheat. We
さ
can
あ
take
これ
advantage. I don't think
ガッツラ
Zhanghai
狙え
will
るか。
spend the bar here. Again, what a guard defensive guard cancel there. Sparks
さあこれガッツラするでしょう。
Okay.
何暴れている。
The guard cancel, actually the guard crush doesn't come in. In benefit of Goichi, we do get the super.
有利。うわーガーキャン様の精度高すぎだろ。どういう仕込みな。
So he couldn't confirm the combo.
おおガークラ確定。
Anyway.
Like I said, brother, as soon as the knockdown happened and you had that much
さあ
left in
51
your
お金
guard,
持ちに
there was no
爆心
way
で
to
す。
survive him.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. Actually, it's so tough, right? Because that
ガーキ
2C
ャン
in
う
the
ま
super.
てかジャスガの精度
Super, right?
終わ
You're just
終
like,
わってる
yeah,
な。
cool. Nice. Love the wild punish. Do we spend the level 1 here? Of
で
course
使う
we
か。
do.
あ使えないいる
No,
とか。
don't.
ホ
We're
ーム
gonna
した。
keep him
まだ
SPG
SPG だぞ。
dangerous because the guard
SPG は火力も高いぞ。
Red Blow is actually what's
打ってきた。いやでもこれはたまらず。
We'll take that though.
たまらずじゃないですかこれ
Damage
は。
off of the ignition super coming in
有利。
from Shanghai.
plus frames there.
さあオーバーヒット見える。
Fumble before my ambition.
フライ逃げした。
Throw the sparks of
フライ逃
Rombo.
げの可能性すらあるが。
Overheat.
これはオーバーヒット。
Now, do we have enough sequence for a
投
guard?
げ。
We take a forward throw. Can we
ガ
build
クラ
a
見えてま
bar
す。
in the sequence?
ただ無敵がかる。
Oh, he takes
これは
a hit. He might be dead.
いや一撃たまる
He's gonna build
これいくんじゃないか
He got enough.
余裕だったおーと51お金持ちリーチ
Insane. The big shift in the power. That's gonna be so nerve-wracking.
Do we now? The real question is, oh man, she is worried. Zhao Hai's wife, you can see from the production, she is worried. Do we go to the Hotaru pick? He's thinking about it. He's like,
いやでも
can
ホ
I
タルは出
rely
さない
on
んじゃないか
Hotaru
出す
for
ん
2
か
games? Or do I stick with Billy that got me this far in a 4-3 scenario? Because it doesn't feel like it's just that bad. Like he can do it.
It's very much so feasible.
But if it goes to 4-4, Goichi could go to Marco for the 1 game overhead low.
Oh my.
It's very possible.
So I don't think there's going to be enough time for Hotaru to make the adaptation
Yeah,
against both the
that's
Kainos
true.
and Marco.
That's true.
genuinely. I think he has to stick it with Billy.
This is cinema right here. This is
おーとまあさすがにビリねおーでかすぎ開幕
That's what it comes down to.
Yeah, he put the shades down.
Yeah.
僕でねうわバレ
Oh
た
my god. Nice wake up with the 5A for the 4-framer. Standing
投げ抜ける
good delay tech, and he beats the 2C.
僕でね
Just outside, just around the hitbox of that dodge.
Oh my god.
うわー高めジャンプ攻撃
Wow, Goichi
リーチ
so good. Saw that he did the
投
early
げ
jump
きた
D
リーチ
and went for a jab
お金持ち
convert,
リー
goes
チ
for the throw. Match point for Goichi. You saw him. He's like, please, one more. And he's
うお開幕前ジャンプ
Offense is going crazy right here.
We're getting a lot of the throws now coming into play.
うわ投げ抜けてきたうわーうまいタイプ垂直に確定
Bring him back up. Not going for the hard knockdown just
SPG
yet.
が終わっ
Actually, he is
ちゃ
going
う
for the super this time.
He has to take him out the SPG. I love the rev guard from Goichi right there. Throws out the Rondo.
さあオーバーヒットがオーバーヒットさせるなんだこのキャラ
And now in a position where Xiaohai has to fight. He does have a super though, so he has one defensive decision.
タイクあータイクうまかったね
Counter
繋がんなかった
Wait, wasn't even counter hit in the first place, Justin. That's the big question. I didn't get to see it.
Yeah.
まだあるぞ
Surviving through the overheat.
まだオーバーヒットしてるタイクは
36 now. He has to play
うめえタイク
to this point. The movement, saving his life, saving his round in this tournament.
No.
Movement past Goichi's airborne approach. He's staying alive.
いや読まれたゴーイさん倒しに行くのはまずいかも
Right here, Xiaohai's fighting back. There's the power of the buff. In general, okay, wake up jab, the no close C.
さあレンガ
I feel like Goichi gets
いやわざと食らったかいや違うか
Right here, Justin. Lay down
安が失敗したか
Goichi.
さあオーバーヒットか赤ブロでもオーバーヒット
There is no tomorrow.
Oh my
Get him that
god.
guard crush.
Uh-oh. He's not
さあ大きめ目ガークラ見えてます
Can gamble. The thing is, can he make
ガークラまでは行きそうおっと食らい逃げしてるが
right here. Does he go for it?
それでもきついんじゃないか
This is not enough, but it's
オーバーヒットの時間長いから食らい逃げはガークラした方がいいまであるおおガキャンさあ削り見えてるおお勝った金持ちだお金持ちです51お金持ちエンドです
The first person to ever dethrone Xiaohai in
Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves.
いや最後マジでガークラした方が良かったね。ガークラ嫌がり続けて食らいまくって、ガークラしても知らないからガークラした方が良かったんだろうね今ね。
He can't even stand. His hands are shaking.
He cannot. All of the emotions on both ends, the yin and the yang from both ends, is just so tangible. And
ガークラ受け入れが正解のパターンあんだな。
trying to figure out what had gone wrong in his strategy.
It's one of those things where it's like he's probably thinking, would Hotaru have worked maybe?
でもガークラ受け入れようとしたら投げ食らうんだよな多
Because
分
the
な。
situations that Goichi put him, that's the scariest part. And look at him. Look at Goichi, your EWC Fatal Fury City of the Wolves champion.
上海を超えるなんて。
There was no other way to predict this outcome. Either one could have walked away as the champion, but fate has shown their bright lights up on the stage towards Goichi. And now, with the winner, we have
オーバードライ
standing by.
オーバーヒート 80% ぐらいの時のもうこれ消費2回でオーバーヒートしちゃうんだろうな感すごかったな。赤風呂しても赤風呂しなきゃいけないもんな。
For your EWC Fatal Fury City of the Wolves champion, go Ichi!
EFM も嬉しいやろこれ。
Going into the event, you were not the favorite to win. Going into the event, people thought that your opponent would have been insurmountable. Let us know how you are feeling right now. You're overcome with emotion. How does it feel to know that you've officially gotten it done?
初めてじゃないか。
試合の前には
SNK のゲーム全力でやって上海が負けたの。
確実だとみなされてた傾向はあったと思うんですけれども、ここまでこの優勝を収めた今、どういうふうにお感じになっていらっしゃいますか？
いやもう本当に夢のようです。最高です。ありがとうございます。
It is like a dream. Thank you so much. It's amazing.
あのガッツポーズですね。
I have to ask, when it comes to the emotion that you're feeling right now, what is causing such an outpouring of this emotion? What is going through your mind right now that you are officially the EWC champion?
はい、大変今感情が高まっていらっしゃると思うんですけれども、このような感情が高まる中、このような EWC のチャンピオンとなられたわけですけれども、どのような思いがありますか？
そうですね。ちょっとチームが変わっていろいろとあったんですけれども、
SNK 旗やでも一応 KO やってたやろ。
挑ませていただいたデトネーションゲーミングの声かけていただいた方本当にありがとうございます。この場に立ててそして優勝できて本当に嬉しいです。
14だっけ？
The team changed, like, you know, I've been through lots of different things. However, like, I was given an opportunity to work in detonation game, and I'd like to extend my gratitude to everyone who made it possible. Thank you so much indeed for everything.
Now, Goichi, outside of the game, you are such a nice, such a kind person, but inside the game, you are a beast. Are you two different people outside and inside the game?
普段の光一さんはとても穏やかでお優しいお方でいらっしゃるんですけれども、ゲーム中はなんとビースト、果物になられますよね。もしかしてこの一つの体の中に二人の人格がいらっしゃるのでしょうか？
そうです。
Yes, indeed.
And of course, I'd be remiss if I did not do a favor for the entire FGC by asking you this. You are someone who's considered to have the ultimate defense. Sometimes you seem psychic. How much of that is instinct and how much is preparation?
このディフェンスが素晴らしいと思うんですね、剛一さんは。で、拝見していて、
さすがの精度やばかったねマジで。
どこかのこう何か超人的な能力がある、サイキック的な能力があるんじゃないかなと思うこともあるんですけれども、それはどこまでがその防衛能力というのはどこまでが準備の源
むずいなこれ通訳するの。
置けるものであって、もしくはどこまでが直感に頼ってるんでしょうか。
まあもうどっちもなんですけれども、もう昔からちょっと僕ゲームの攻略の仕方昔違ってて、ディフェンシブにやっちゃってたんですけれども、それがすごい生きて今の自分がいるっていう感じなんで、直感もありますし今までの経験もあるっていう感じです。
I'd say both really applies because I used to have different gaming style and I used to rely on defense a lot, and I'm making use of that skill that I acquired throughout. So I'd say that I use both instinct and also experience that I've cultivated over the years.
Well, I love the fact that you even bring up experience, because you have given us, the entire FGC, so many experiences over the years. You are a legend in every sense of the word. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time for your EWC Fatal Fury City of the Wolves champion, Go EJ! We're gonna send the
GO1 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 GO1
Certainly an incredible grand finals that did deliver above and beyond. And guys, we have enjoyed 3 days of superb action. The greatest showcase we could ever hope for Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. But in the end,
いやここでさらにさ SNK の公式大会もあるわけでしょ。もうなんかろれつが出てるけど眠くて SNK の公式大会はもっと賞金高いわけでしょ。
almost plagued him throughout his career. When he's expected to get the victory, that seems to be when he can sometimes fall short.
やべえなマジで。
You know, we look at Shanghai as
この
always
だけで
being
も
cool
う
and calm, right? And we think,
1億
okay,
以上
this is
稼ぐだろ
cruise
これ。
control for him. He's going to come in. He's going to win another tournament. He's always the favorite every single time. But there was another World Championships last year. We all thought the same thing. Shanghai's got this. He's going to come in. He's going to win. Shanghai gets third. The biggest stage for Fatal Fury City of the Wolves at the moment. He goes home with second place.
Yeah, honestly, it looked like he was so in control at the beginning of this set, right? But Goichi, I want to say, so we always talk about his defense, right? And it's not like his defense was bad or anything, but I feel like when he started turning on the offense in this set, that's when things really started getting hairy for Shanghai, and he couldn't really wrest control of the situation back after that started happening.
ワールドツアーの方、ワールドツアーの方優勝したら1億だっけ？
Those last 3 games,
1億どこじゃないっけ？
did not leave the corner. Goichi did a great job of locking him down, making sure he can't escape.
Yeah, the offense really turned up the aggression. We saw a lot of strike throw as well, too, between both players here. But I think that those right there, those panzers really got to Shanghai. You see his wife. I feel so bad for her to see her face in the crowd, but Goichi, well-deserved, had to get this victory almost to assure himself. I know, we all know that Goichi is strong, but it feels like he has been in the shadow of a Shanghai because of the story of him possibly winning 2 EWCs. So for Goichi to do this on this level at a 5-3 with the trade at the end, and finally that satisfaction, Shanghai showing a bit of emotion, and Goichi as well, as he has done it, folks. He is your EWC Fatal Fury champion.
Guys, I want to ask you, because Shanghai opened up really, really strong, 2-0 lead. It went to 3-3, and then Goichi started pulling away. But what was the turning point? What changed in there? The momentum seemed to swing so heavily.
In my opinion, I think Shanghai started to play kind of further backwards in order to try to bait out the Rev, the Panzer, the full screen charge that Goichi kept. He was letting it rip over and over to try to skip neutral, get in, get things started. He actually punished them. But he wasn't deterred because he wanted him to keep playing at that range. Because when he's playing, when Shanghai is playing at that far distance, he is not able to play at Billy's optimal spacing, which is where he's able to threaten you with that far C of his, right?
Yeah, so that's what I was going to bring up.
大金を得たら寄ってくるようなやついるからね。そういうやつは本当に
he started straying away from the game plan.
そうに良くないと思う。
He just played the matchup all wrong. And that allowed Goichi to just take control.
to borrow a term from this guy here, analysis paralysis, right? It looks like that might have been what happened to Xiaohai, getting back into the corner, like you said, out of the range for the 5Cs to be able to connect. And then at a moment, Goichi was slowing down. You can see in the replays, there was moments where he would normal, stagger, Xiaohai would backdash, then he would EX Panther, and he would catch him every single time. So he really just got into the head of Xiaohai.
It was that, and it's also the fact that Goichi proved himself so adept at guard canceling. The far C canceled into the extension, right?
Oh yeah,
he was getting that all the time, and that was really what was leading to the looping offense that we saw over and over and over again.
I gotta say, ending the game with the high evade, defeating the low, he's like putting himself on a higher rung than Xiaohai almost. It's like the ladder. Like, I'm up here, bro. You're gonna be second place for today.
DFM 1位なんだ。
And
DFM
literally,
他の
he
種
has put
目
himself at the top of the mountain. Let's
結構
take
出て
a
んのか
look
ね。
at the bracket as we conclude the action here at the Esports World Cup. 8 players went in to single elimination format, best of 9. And the best man on the day was Goichi. The one is in his name and it's in his placing as well. Top of the pile, the first ever Fatal Fury City of the Wolves champion, concluding an incredible 3 days of action, but a great playoff bracket, giving us some nail biters, some dominating performances as well. But in the end, the storyline did not go as many predicted. Xiaohai was in the grand finals. But in this instance, he wasn't able to close it out.
3文字じゃダメなんだよね、
No
確かね。
two-time championship for him. And there you see. Ah, yes, of course. This is one of my favorite things as well, because now that Goichi is crowned as champion, he gets to select the crushed medals of his opponents. And his former teammate, Fenrich, I read the name there. He gets to pick any 3 of these players that he has overcome out of the 16, and they will be included in his trophy. They will be encased in that trophy forever to commemorate it, almost encapsulating their souls within that trophy to commemorate, alongside, of course, the $300,000 that I'm sure will be very welcome to him and his family.
You know, that's nice. You know, 300K, right?
Yeah, it's pretty nice. Yo, but you know what's better though is shadow realming all the people that you stepped over to get to that money, you know, and that's the whole point of the key ceremony there. So
he's gotta, whenever he has house sessions, he's gotta hang it over the mantle. Like, this could be you if you step in the way of Goichi.
What if he invites them over? Hey, you remember when that happened?
When that happened? Oh
remember
yeah.
That?
That would be some evil stuff, man.
We saw he took Fenrich, and we saw he took Xiaohai. I didn't see the first one that he took.
I didn't see it either, no.
Yeah. I mean, those are the 2. Listen, the 3 top players coming into this, at least from a results basis, those 3. Fenrich, Xiaohai, and Goichi. So taking those 2, letting you know I'm the number 1. I got the EWC title. See y'all next year. Basically, you're going to have to run it back.
It's indisputable now. There is certainly no argument who is the best in the world. Today, we saw 16 of the very best competing for individual glory, but of course they were competing for club championship glory as well. And whilst the 2 players in the grand finals were not representing organizations,
うわ、デトネーションかすみ1000ポイントだ、すげえ。
able to take that title. You can see there where we are now in the club championship. Detonation, Focus Me, join Team Redline on 1,000 points, as Fatal Fury is the 2nd event to complete here at the Esports World Cup, but you can see that Navi are in there with 500 points, courtesy of Dark Angel, and Team Falcons add 300 points to their total to bring them up.
貢献度えぐいな、確かに。何ポイント1人で。
Of Moke, and of course, those points will be adding
1
up
人で1000ポイント
across
か。
the 7 weeks here at the Esports World Cup, leading to
1人でデトネーションをかすチーム1位にしてるんだけど。
$27 million in that prize pool. An incredible feat there, but let's bring it back here to
1位でチーム1位賞金10億なのやばすぎだ。
of what is happening here. The game's only been out for a few months, but the level of play is superb. It really does showcase the caliber of players that are committed to both SNK titles, but also the players that have come in and, you know, been involved in the competition, taken to the game, and the competitive state it's looking very, very good, isn't it, at the moment?
The game is looking very healthy right now. We see the players improving every event. We see a drastic improvement in skill.
まだ始まったばっかり、まあまあそうか。
best city the world we've
まあ
seen
でも1000 ポイントってさ、他の種目も1位は1000ポイントなの。
The people that ended up qualifying for this event, a lot of them
チーム戦とかでも1位1000ポイントだったらもう最高級の結果出てる。
all fighting game history, right? These guys, it's no surprise to see a lot of these names here, and it's really nice to see, you know, a guy that isn't signed to one of these big esports organizations taking first place. A guy that we aren't too surprised to see, but these big esports organizations, I hope that they're paying attention to the fighting game community because they are letting a lot of points basically go wasted at this point, right?
Yeah, no, that's true. I mean, there's a lot of players that even got as far as they did with not some of the bigger esports. I mean, we do talk about the Falcons team, obviously doing really well. 3 of them were able to get into the top 8 here, but there's so many other teams, and I would love to see more SNK homies getting some sponsorships.
That's what I'm saying, man. I'm trying to get on board paid, you know?
Yeah. Get them some bread, you know. But you know, jokes aside, like really, just a beautiful rogues gallery of just amazing players in any fighting game, and I'm very happy that they would be the first ones here at the EWC.
You know, that concludes the action. No more matches to play, but we will look ahead with great delight and positivity as the competitive scene continues to grow. We had that exciting announcement as well with Ken joining us in the summer. There is a lot to look forward to with Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, isn't there?
There is. We've got Ken joining us in the summer, sometime after Joe, after that Chun-Li, after that Mr. Big. The game's gonna. We know that we're gonna get a lot of characters coming through. SNK's already said that. They've said they're bringing everyone from Fatal Fury back. I don't know if that means literally everyone, but I'm looking forward to that.
And you know, like, EWC may be over for Fatal Fury, but there are other events coming up for Fatal Fury. The tournament season for this game has not ended at all, so be sure to keep it locked on Fatal Fury if you are interested. The players, they're all so talented, and they will continue to show their skills.
And yeah, sorry, go ahead, Rob.
I apologize. I was just going to say, and with the new characters coming out and with obviously more tournaments happening, that can only mean balance matches, baby. SNK, hook your boy Kevin up. That's all I'm saying. Self-insert, I had to get that one out there. I'm sorry.
And of course, if you are loving the action from
朝7時までありがとうございました。
games, then there's still Tekken 8 to come in week 6 and Street
お疲
Fighter
れ
6
様
in week 7
おやす
in
み
the
また
Esports
ね
World Cup. We've got you covered for action here across multiple different titles, but it's been an incredible